Yeah, it's weird about that tramp though, right?
The lady and that tramp,
Yeah.
the spaghetti, the dogs kissing, it ain't right.
Whore! I don't think it's okay for dog on dog action.
Shouldn't be happen.
Also, I feel very naked.
Man
I
invented doggy style.
I
We
feel
don't
a little
need
better.
dogs.
This is true. Did he? Was doggy style like created from the Lady and the Tramp?
Yeah, yeah.
Is
That's
that
where
how
it
it
came from.
happened? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
interesting. That
yeah. That's
Warner
history for you. That's your lesson.
Brothers? Is that Warner Brothers? That
Yeah,
feels
the
like a
Warner
Warner
Brothers
Brothers.
love to fuck.
They love to fuck. You were right.
Yeah, that frog, the WDB frog, da 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 ba da ba.
I miss that
Uh,
frog.
that guy was a sexual deviant. That's why that frog is gone.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
But he was so
but not very
cool.
many people know that.
Dude, he was a babba. What's up, folks? Oh man, I look happy. Um,
Hmm.
man, that movie was that a Christmas movie?
Which one?
Lady and the Tramp.
No, not even related.
Really, it wasn't like cold outside, and he was trying to push himself onto her while eating spaghetti.
No, you're getting that confused with a
Ah,
different song.
damn
And
it.
not even a movie, a song you're getting confused with.
Better yet, what is with Oliver and Company being way better than that movie?
Oh, it's probably because
Oh, it's
Oliver and
behind
Company
me.
has
It's behind me.
music.
It's a depth
Why
thing.
are we sitting on the floor, Tool?
We went to a Giants area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna rest my head against that couch.
Yeah, it's a depth thing. We're on a slope.
Ah, this is nice.
I wanted just to make sure love was in there, and that's the only reason I didn't augment it. I just wanted love there. Also to see the fire, otherwise my fatness covers it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I got fire resistance on. I ain't gotta worry
Oh.
about shit. Um, yeah. What a day. We're Christmasing. We're not following formats. We do have game challenges, multiple game challenges actually.
I set up 3 of them.
Not
Holiday
referring
themed.
to that actually, referring to other games.
I don't believe in other games.
Yeah, I really don't either actually. We're gonna also get one last sneak peek into the challenge that airs tomorrow at 6 o'clock, not 7, Central Time.
Thank you.
Yep. And then we do have a Drawing Blank special edition, Christmas special, airing on Wednesday. And the Christmas Prime Directive, which is always a good hit. The Prime Directive Christmas special is always fun. It's also gets
Are
really
you gonna
fun.
watch It's a Wonderful Life again?
That is what we're watching. No, not A Wonderful Life. We're watching Miracle on 34th Street.
Oh, another
Changing it.
classic I don't think is as good.
I've never seen it, and he hasn't either, so I think it's
Mm.
gonna work great. It's great though because of Sidewinder, as he'll announce, gets very depressed, and it's just a fun treat. We all talk
To
about
see him
why.
depressed.
Well, yeah, we all just it's existentially, man. It's fantastic. It's not fair how people on the screen are happy. Take a depressed bald, right? That's on Thursday. And then
Bland.
Friday is a just party game. It's just party games, karaoke, drinking, excessive. And then Christmas Eve and day. Look at that.
Wow.
I know. And then it's the New Year's special. It's
What
back
happens
to
on the
back.
New Year's special?
Probably same. What's gonna happen here, where it's just complete random, and the hell was that noise? And but we're gonna have
It might have been Santa Claus.
there's gonna be champagne. Who doesn't love a good
Oh,
champagne?
unlike
It'll be our
Oh, wait,
first
that
wine.
hasn't
I know
happened yet.
it hasn't happened yet. It'll be
I saw into the future and I have a bad feeling about it.
it'll probably be our first wine since. That's the longest I've been without drinking wine, I think, in almost 2 years. That's wild to think about. That is you know how much money we would save if we didn't drink?
Ever?
Yeah.
But would it be worth not being as happy?
No. No.
Can you put a price on happiness? Actually, I
Yes.
think you can.
I definitely
Yeah.
can. I think I would be pretty comfortable to never work again with $3 million.
Hard to say because
I
you
don't
have to make that 3
inflation.
million. Yeah,
You have to
stretch.
make a little stretch.
You'd have
Well,
to invest
you
it.
budget.
If you invested it.
And you budget the shit out of it too.
Yeah.
Like you have an allowance and you can't break it.
Well, like I feel like you keep 1 million, that's your personal bank. That's you spend that on what you need from day to day. Take that 2 million, you put it in different kind of bonds
I
and
don't think 1
things.
million's
And then that's how
enough.
you generate money forever.
I would say 1 million would need to be 2 million to
You no.
for the
What?
for mortgages and everything. For
Yeah,
you
that's what
time
I
it out.
said.
You said 1.
You keep 1 for yourself.
No, I want
You put
2.
the other 2 into things.
I suppose. I was thinking like it would cost you make about, let's say, an average household. It's usually more. It's generally more. But let's just say 100K a year. That's only 10
That's pretty good.
years. That's only 10 years of income.
But all of your other things
I
will
know.
pay out during that period of time.
So you want 1 million just to last you what, 10 years?
1 million is just for my running around money.
Oh. I'm not even doing that. I don't
That's going to last me 3 years probably before some of the stuff that I've got invested starts paying back.
Oh, that's way too much money. I don't even need that much. I don't go anywhere.
But think about what you could drink. Think about what you could do.
I wouldn't like, okay, so if I had, let's talk about money.
You could go to like an exotic beach.
No, wouldn't do
you
it.
could hang out.
Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do that either. What I would do is the first
You
thing
could
I
buy
would
a bar.
do,
We could buy them all.
I think that'd be more than 1 million.
Yeah, no, that would pay that more than 3 million probably.
Yeah,
well, maybe if it was like one that was shutting down and like,
yeah, but then to
you could never run a business here.
refinance it, get the codes, get the licensures, it would be a lot. But if I ever made it super big, that'd be a good idea. I could find like a weird mall. It had to be a good location. The mall needs to survive. So
Right.
if I had money, if I had a lump sum, the first thing I would do is go to Japan for 2 weeks.
That'd be lovely.
Go bar hopping, talk to the locals, not go to any of that weeb shit. I'd just go arcades. I would do obviously, and game shops.
That's
I would
weeb shit.
partake. No, that's different shit. I wouldn't do the anime stuff. But then I would go to locals. I'd go outside the city, Hiroshima, and all that stuff, and enjoy it. Then I'd go home, and I would sit at my computer and fucking do nothing. And that would be every day for a long time. Sounds wonderful. I don't need to go anywhere. So I think I could survive quite well. The only problem is I would need to, every 3 years, I would need to drop 10K guaranteed
That's easy.
on a new
What?
computer.
That's like
Every
nothing
year.
out of 1 million.
I know it's not. Well, it's 1%.
It's nothing.
I know. I could do it.
That's like me today spending like $10.
Well, you could just pay off the house, and then the house is paid, and then if you ever needed, just sell the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I was looking at how
Paying
much
off a house instantly has a lot of appeal.
I was looking at how much, like, I was watching a video today about just randomly because I was just doing stuff in the background. I need something to listen to. And I was listening to how much an average apartment in Tokyo. Now, the apartment's not big, mind you. They're not big, but they're bigger than you think because you always have that vibe. You know, that's super small. They're small though, but they're for a 1 bedroom. It's 1,000. 1 bedroom, not a studio. 1 bedroom's 1,000 a month.
Yeah.
That's what it is here.
Uh-huh. Well, no, it's more than that where I'm at.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant. Yeah. Well, I meant it's more.
Well,
than
not
that.
literally where I'm at, but you go a little bit north and
It's more. Yeah, but I meant like even here in Minnesota, it's probably like 1.2 now, I would figure by now.
Yeah.
But still, I was like, what the fuck? That's not that bad. And you're downtown big city. That's like saying, like, I expected prices of New York.
Was that like in USD as well?
No, they did it in yen. I did the conversion.
I was gonna say your purchasing power is stronger there when you first convert your money.
Yeah,
So
but you gotta do the
technically it's even
exchange
less.
rate.
A sub?
Kawaii! How's it going?
Appropriate.
It was actually really funny that we were talking about. How's it going? Are you still apexing? I bet.
This fucking weeb over here talking about living in Japan.
No, I said that's how much it is. I'm upset that it's not or is. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter.
He wants to live with Hatsune Miku.
No, I don't. I couldn't live there. There's no way in hell I could live there. I don't think I'd want to. Like, that seems like a visiting place for me. I never want to live there.
Yeah, have a summer home.
It's It's
You're
all
gonna
they.
be you have $3 million. You can have a summer home.
No, I don't think you should with $3 million.
Then
Thank you for the
you
sub,
rent it
by
out
the
for the
way.
rest of the year.
And hi.
That's how you
What
make
are
your
you
money
talking
talk
about?
and work for you. You buy property. You rent the property out. This is how we spend our $3 million.
You are bad at finances. What is wrong with you?
How is that bad? That's smart. That's how people get money.
I appreciate it. No, you're full of shit and you should eat shit.
Why would anyone fucking rent any property if that's not a
I'm
way to make
not
money?
saying that's not one. They don't let foreigners do it there. That's number one.
Oh, no. I meant that over here. Fuck
Oh,
that. You
over
can't
here.
do that.
Yeah. I was gonna say you can't do that there.
Although you could buy property there and rent it in theory to the people there, but then you're gonna have some real interesting
Also,
taxes.
the place is gonna be sunk in like 5 years. Maybe 10. What do
It's
I know?
an island. They'll float.
You're afloat.
It's an island. How's it gonna sink?
What do
You
you
gonna drill a
mean?
hole in the bottom of it?
Yes. I'm fucking talking about. Fucking hell.
Japan sinking island. Fine.
Australia, is Australia gonna survive the sink?
Australia island. Fine.
No, but really, there's not a lot of hills. I imagine it's just a harsh flatland of dingoes.
Actually, I
and
don't think
kangaroos.
Australia is a true island. It's not floating.
You don't think it? What?
Islands float.
It will sink.
How is an island going to sink? It's like a boat.
It's not.
Island float on water.
Island float on water?
Island on water float. That is why it's different. Otherwise, it would be not an island. It'd be something else.
If that were case of floating, it would move.
It does.
It's like a boat.
The
'Cause
entire world has been moving.
Oh my god.
Do you remember when it was called Pangea and it was all mushed together funny?
Yeah. That was a good time.
Yeah.
I was there for
Yeah,
that.
it was great.
Yeah.
The
go
fucking
fuck yourself.
dinosaurs, though, man.
Uh-huh.
I hated them.
You're fucking dumb.
That little one. I'm the baby. Fuck that dinosaur.
He caused global or ice age, didn't he? Or was that the dad?
Yeah, that baby.
No, I think
No,
the
the
dad
baby
did.
definitely did.
Yeah,
That baby
fuck
fucking sucked.
babies. Fuck kids. Can I talk about, and I'm going to because who gives a shit, that I actually am, people will probably think psychopathic.
Don't
Fuck
tell somebody.
you. It's the fact that I would much rather have children die than a dog.
You've said, you've gone on record saying this many times.
Yeah, but I'm really serious about it.
But what if the dog is a real piece of shit?
Don't care.
What if the dog had a gun and then like threatened
Good.
your wife?
He needs to start shooting.
Jesus. All right.
I'm
so there's
saying-
a baby with a gun and a dog with a gun.
Dude, the baby could have a pacifier. And
You
he's
shoot
gonna-
the
he's
baby
blasted.
twice.
Yep. Not out. It's not. It's just true. In every game too, there's a crying kid. I'm like, oh, I hope he's dead. If it's ever a dog, I'm like, oh, dude, the dog better not die. And I was playing a horror game yesterday, and I heard a dog. I'm like, come out, boy, and you gotta go find the dog. And I was like, if that dog's dead, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Was the dog dead?
Oh, I never found him. So in my
You can
head,
assume that dog was
well,
dead.
there's a
Yeah.
problem because if you end up going like this like hallucinogenic trip, and
Mhm.
there's like this thing that I think was a baby fucking there, and you eat it, and I'm hoping that wasn't
You
the
ate
dog.
the baby?
Oh, of course I did.
Oh. Well, I mean, naturally.
I was obsessed with this rock that had an eyeball on it.
I love eyeball rock.
I know, right? That's eyeball rock is up on the top there.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, I just think it's another bold statement. The amount of times dogs die and horses and other animals die in movies, there needs to be equal amount of children dying.
Mm.
Yeah. What's your take on that?
I'm thinking there's other people you can kill too, just to balance things out.
I think you should. But especially the kids. If the kid's an annoying prick, needs to die. Like,
Mm.
that's why I respect Quiet Place. Kid was annoying, fucking killed him off.
Well, I mean, that kid was annoying.
Oh yeah, he played a train when you're supposed to be
What an idiot kid.
What a fucking, I'm glad he's dead. Fucking piece of shit. Like, God, man, they just need to be okay killing kids more. Such a weird fucking sentence to say. Does this not
You're
remind
the
you
one
of
who
Sonic
keeps
song?
doing it.
I just want more kids to die. Like, it's not that hard. Like a concept. Like, I don't want
Hope
to
you
download
don't-
a mod to do it. I want them dead.
Yeah.
They're such
Dan,
assholes.
you're not gonna
man.
run for office anytime soon, right?
Like it would stop anybody in this day and age.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's a very popular thing by half of to kill kids, but not unborn kids.
Well, I mean, I would just say the guy's killing dogs and everyone would be against him. Tools in the Xmas spirit
Tools
tonight.
in
You know
the
it.
Texas spirit.
Yes, I am. Like, I just have no empathy for a child. Like, I have zero. I just don't fucking care about him. And when people like always like say, "Oh, this person like sends their baby pictures," like who
Uh,
fucking cares, man? You show me a puppy, and I'm gonna be like, "Fuck yeah!" You show me a child, and I'll be like, "Well, that's just another piece of shit in the world."
I can't follow you down this trail. You walk a path I cannot follow.
A prime example will be there's a kid in a game. Would you
Yes.
shoot it?
I would try. just to
Okay, see, there we go. Now, if there was
That's
a
a game.
dog, would you shoot it?
I've often shot dogs in games.
You fucking asshole! What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was
that's
there.
why. Well, you guys heard it first. Joystick hates animals.
In video games.
Oh, in life too. He actually slapped
I love
Bruce
dogs
once.
in
I
real
think
life.
Droop also almost bit him once.
No, that was my wife.
Equal. You know, what's yours is
Droop
hers.
loved me. There's pictures of Droop fucking just laying on me, having
Well,
a good
he's a
old time.
whore though. Like,
Yeah, it's true.
I just heard
Sorry.
Sam.
Did I hear Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about me.
I barely heard you.
I heard her perfectly.
Oh, aren't you special?
Yeah, he was like, "Did I hear Droop?" She did her dog voice.
What would they get?
Hi, Sam. You can
She's right
translate that. All right, fuck you then.
He said hi, Sam.
Oh,
Like,
hi.
would you be shocked if you learned that he said hi, Sam?
No.
Okay.
Fair enough. You killed many dogs in video games like Resident Evil. Resident Evil doesn't count because those dogs were zombies. They're already dead. Completely different.
Yeah,
If the
but
dog
baby
is a
wasn't.
zombie, completely fine. No, baby, I'd shoot. I actually got a bad ending in the game because I shot a child.
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to see if it would let me do it. And it did. And then I think I killed them both. Maybe I might have only killed one. Because then you get a game over if you kill them both. What's going on, Ops? Oh, let's have a serious discussion. Not likely. I bet you'll have the same opinion as me, so it's gonna sound like an echo chamber, but you might have a different one. So
We'll
about
find out.
kids. No, so AI art.
Yeah.
I love it. So there's a movement going on where artists are like, no, you can't AI art shit because it scans actual art and then it's stealing their work without consent and they're actually bringing it to an assault level. But that got me thinking, is it though? Because if I looked at, let's say, a painting, I could be inspired by that painting and do it myself. What's the fucking difference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the difference is that you're not running around painting other people's creations in like remixing them.
Why not? I could. You could. There's a style to that.
Not straight up though.
There's a style to that.
I mean, there is.
It's
But
like- it's-
also, like, you can also get in trouble for doing that still as a human
it's only if
being.
you do it so much, but the stuff that the AI creates is never identical.
Mm.
It uses it as a reference point for their models, but it doesn't hard just be like, yeah, I'm gonna make that.
I think the precedent here, and it makes sense to me at least.
I know
is-
that's how it scanned the models though as the thing, so the image was on there. Which they said
Yeah.
they stopped scanning those Getty images, but it still showed up.
like the point of reference for me is that it's because it is a tool and it's not actually coming up with anything wholly original. It is taking things and mixing them together. It is
How is-
taking
how is
Photoshop,
that
downloading
different?
a picture, then having a person who has to try to like do it from scratch.
From their hand, what's the difference between using your hand as a tool and using an AI to do it for you? What's the difference?
The difference is
Yeah. So now let's talk about styles then.
No,
You said
it's
you're like
the
you're
difference
taking a
of-
picture.
it's
so,
a difference of software.
So now it's a software difference. So what's the difference? The only difference now is one is newer than the other.
No, one is BioWare, I guess if you want to be weird.
How is it different if someone makes an anime style, which is a style that is very similar? You watch one
you
hentai,
didn't
you've seen them all.
literally download the original art to your brain.
But you did by looking at it.
Everyone interprets the thing differently.
Yeah. So that's my point.
So you and I could look at the same painting, be put in different rooms, told redo
Yeah.
that painting.
And the AI is the
We would
same
both
way.
do it completely different.
And so does the AI, unless I told you the
But the
exact
AI
seeds.
has a perfect memory.
So, if I had a
That's
perfect
the critical
memory,
difference.
if I had a perfect memory, am I not allowed to do art?
Oh no, you still are.
Why? You just said it
But
has a perfect
you
memory is your
still-
point.
It isn't fucking drawing it, Tool.
Yeah, but what if what's the difference though? If I could replicate it to a degree, and
That's the difference.
no, but that's the thing. I think
The AI is taking literally the picture. It is morphing the picture
it's not morphing.
and then it's spitting it,
it
back
uses
out
it
and
as
combining it with other things.
it's a
But it's
reference
not
point.
like
It's a reference
it is
point.
more than a reference point.
It's a
This is the
billion
thing that people get
reference
mad
points.
about.
It is. It's a billion reference points, albeit they're perfect reference points. I think Blue Cheese Man is right why people are mad about it. It has nothing to do with anything else other than that it's easier. Anyone can do it. For the most part.
That part. Yeah, but I don't think actual artists are threatened by that.
Oh,
Because,
they
like,
1000%
No.
are.
listen, don't even let me finish my sentence.
I know, because you're wrong.
Because an actual artist doesn't need to have a reference point to create a thing.
Did you not see Stable Diffusion doesn't take a photo and alter it? He's
No,
right.
I'm just saying. Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying, like, the AI art generator, it can
Yep.
only make things based on things it knows. So the things you feed it.
Yeah, you train it.
An actual artist can go independent of that, and this is why you reference other artists' work for the AI
So
and just create something.
but the AI is now an individual who can then
No, it's
reference other art
It's
and then
an
do it. How is
individual.
it different? And then because my
Because
AI
it can't create
Yeah.
anything inspired by nothing.
Yeah, my AI artist, I'll call it, will generate different shit than yours. Even if
That
we use the
doesn't mean
same
that
seeds.
It's not inspired though.
I inspired it. I trained it.
No, it's trained.
Yeah, to be to output a certain way how I like it to, by myself being the basis of its inspiration. How many artists now start? I just said that, Blue Cheese Man. You read one hentai, it's the same artist across the board, and I say read very loosely.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying this. I'm saying art school studying the masters. That's another good point. Except for
Well, that's
we
'cause-
streamlined it.
Yeah. Real good artists don't usually do that.
Good is subjective.
That's a completely different argument. than
Yeah,
what you're
well,
trying to
I'm just
make.
saying. Oh, we're talking. And we are. I'm saying. My point is, Peps, that people are mad. Oh, I want to hear him, Peps. My
I mean,
argument.
I think you can be legitimately mad as an artist if your thing is being fed into a tool and you don't have consent for a tool to use that.
Yeah, but how is that different if you showed your art and I'm like, oh, that's really cool, and I'm just gonna replicate
People
it?
get mad at that too.
But they replicated in the first place. They didn't. There's no original design. Like the Sonic fan art, for instance, where they make themselves as this Sonic-like character. How is that
People
any
get
different?
mad about that.
No, they don't. They're
they
furries.
do
at this point.
so.
That's
Although
how-
it's mostly a lost battle because you're going to be yelling at 5,000 people.
Yeah, right. Fan art is different. But kind of. How is it any different?
Well, no, because like things like Nintendo will shut down fan art.
They could if they have a legal thing, but it only has to be changed by 10%. It's a little less than that, or more. It's a little bit more complicated than that. But as long as there's moderate changes, if I put Super Mario with a giant orange dick and on there, and it clearly
If you
isn't
try
Mario,
to sell it, you'll still get into trouble.
not if I don't say it's Mario.
That's actually probably the big sticking point. Now that I'm thinking about it.
But
I
why
don't think-
can't you sell it?
Artists get mad at AI art for sure. I think it's more of a legitimate thing to be mad that people are selling AI art that was based on your work.
Yeah, but again, it's a style that you're referencing. So how is that different than anime? Anime is its own style and it all generally looks the fucking same. Because it has to, because that's what weeb shit is. Hold on, I want to read Pepper's thing.
We're just talking in fucking circles.
I'd
hate
say
this.
there's no art. Well, we're getting there. I like to say there's no artist that starts out in a vacuum. Oh, that's not true. Jubilee. Like I spent so much time to finish an art piece. I take inspiration from many things, but me myself had to put together. You have a different styles in it. Well, I was talking about
Oh yeah,
hentai.
based on decades and who did it.
Yeah,
there are a lot
I
of
mean
different
there are
styles in
different
anime.
styles, but the whole thing is like let's say you looked at our anime now, let's say modern times, most of it's gonna not all 100% because that's a definitive statement, but most of it's
I
gonna
would- I would
generally look the
say-
same.
a very good comparison point would be to compare like
Well-
how Chainsaw Man is drawn versus like a like a
Well,
One Piece versus a Dragon Ball
Yes,
versus
but then you could look at Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
even that are different.
Slightly different. It's just because their hairstyles are
I could
basically
show you a shot of a background from both shows, and you'd be able to identify what show it was from.
yeah, but you could do that
Without any of the characters in it.
right. I get that. You could do that with
Which
Pokemon
means
itself.
they
though.
do, in fact, have distinct art styles.
No, it just means they use different colors. It's just coloring and shading.
It's not just coloring and shading, you imbecile.
Yes, it is. Pokemon, you could do the same thing. Pokemon in '98 looks way different than Pokemon does now. Oh, by the way,
Thank you, Pepper.
that's the one news story we're gonna say just now. Ash's last day on his journey on Pokemon airs January.
He's gonna be fucking dead now.
Yeah,
he's gonna get murdered.
He's dead.
He's
been
getting taken out back.
He's been 12 or 13 for 20 plus years. He's finally going to 14, which they don't give a shit about him. Oh my god, it's Chainsaw Man, I recognize career. I know, but I was being very generic in the sense. If you look at I wish I knew more anime titles, but if you look
This is why you think all anime looks the same, by
No.
the way. It's because you don't actually know anime.
I know anime. I know of it. I know pieces of it. but-
Oh.
oh my god. Sorry, you're an aficionado because you know Hatsune Miku. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I do. Do you know Hatsune
yeah.
Miku?
Yes, I do.
talk to her on a daily basis.
I bet you do. All right. Let's look at some examples here of which ones look that I could pull on.
Get like a My
Okay.
Hero Academia in there versus like the
G-Force and Speed Racer. Same-ish styles completely.
those are old as shit.
Hey, anime none the fucking less.
You're just gonna go and cherry pick these that'd be like, oh, those look the same.
They do look the same. So who stole what? How is that not the
You
same?
can't just cherry pick and say that they look the same.
My point is, a lot of anime looks very similar. There are obviously certain ones very similar to how Marvel and DC things tend to look certain ways. How is that any different than my point I'm making?
Have you read a comic book?
Have
In the
you?
last okay, compare comic books from different like artists.
I know. I get it. I have thousands.
You
of
could have
them,
that Leapfield look. Abs for miles.
but they look generally the same. Obviously, they're not needle point difference. It's also about the tracer that matters too, with that nice black mark and how thick their lines are going to be. Hold on, I didn't read
You don't know art.
I don't think the problem is you.
You don't know art. You don't know art.
You
You've
don't.
never looked at a picture critically.
No, that's the problem. I am, and you're just defending them because of a human input of it all.
They're different.
Everything is different. Every show is going to be somewhat different, but the style is the same. You know what also is different? My AI generated
Style's
art.
not the same.
How is my AI generated art different? It's going to show up different. It's not going to look identical. The style is going to be different. You could tell.
You've lost all of my respect in this
No.
entire conversation.
Be right back, Overwatch game. My Mario that I generated, that's not technically Mario, it's going to look completely
minute.
different than the
Holy
Mario
shit.
in Nintendo.
Blue Cheese Man, you're right. We're on this entire show. The thing we're doing right now isn't original.
Why? What happened?
We
I-
don't. Somebody else already exists that's doing this conversation.
Son of a bitch! I knew David
We're
Letterman.
trapped!
I've seen talk shows before this completely original. I should be shut down. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But also, again, my art's going to look different too. Sure, it looked at it and references it to a degree, but it doesn't alter the art because Stable Diffusion runs differently. So how is mine less justified as original than yours?
This was never about originality.
Well,
you,
then if,
you just opened this with, people are mad about this. Why would
Yeah,
you be mad about that?
because mine took inspiration from another piece of art.
Right.
So how is it different
But
than a
more
person
than
doing it?
inspiration. It's
Why?
fed the art.
Yeah, I told it, hey, look at this. This is beautiful, right?
Inspiration is like seeing lines and making connections, right?
Okay.
It's like seeing this and being like, I like what they did from this, and I like what they did from that. But usually when it comes to AI generation, you are feeding it prompts that steer it to a specific style
How is that different
that it
than
is
art
going
school?
to try to copy.
How is that not art school? You're
Art
feeding
school
them
is
art.
bad.
Oh, so
I
now
never
that's
said-
bad too.
I never
think,
said
I think your
people
thing
need to take
is
art school. You're fucking saying a thing. You knew I didn't like art school already because you brought that up before and I said it was stupid.
Yeah, and that's my point though. So a student who goes to
no,
art
not
school,
all artists go to art school.
but if an artist did go to art school,
It's
he's
like
now
saying that all good musicians.
no.
They took
He
music
copied
classes.
Sidewinder's high hentai. No, but my point is, so because they went to art school though, their art is no longer original or valid because they were fed
No.
that art.
They were fed art, but then because human brains are broken, we sit there and we look at things and we take only pieces of them.
Not a
Right.
good student.
Art school is supposed to teach you to look at things differently. That is the purpose of art school.
But it's stupid.
If you go through art school and you fucking copy the professor, you are a bad student.
But it's stupid to teach those skills.
Now, the thing that art school sucks at is it drives people to just fucking copy each other.
How is that any different? You're
I
feeding
literally
itself.
said copying, and you just said
It's
no.
not
My AI
copying.
doesn't copy itself.
It doesn't. Stable Diffusion doesn't copy.
Exactly. Very different, isn't it?
So then how is
Art
Stable
school
Diffusion?
prompts you to copy.
How about bands where people grew up listening to we're not talking about Blink 182 here. We're keeping that
It's a
fucking
similar
shit out of
concept,
here.
though. Music and art is one in one, baby.
No. Music is made by the same guy who makes all the song lyrics.
How about AI generated music? Who's getting mad about that?
I like it. It makes my life so easier.
Is anyone getting mad about AI music?
That
That seems easier than art.
no, because it hasn't been mainstreamed yet. It hasn't
Mm.
been mainstreamed yet. And once it is, I guarantee it will be. It will. But the AI generated music doesn't, because it does have vocals that you're supposed to supply him, or you could have like a voice, but it sounds janky. So it
Why
does.
sound janky, Tool?
Oh, because it doesn't have. You need to auto tune it. It's not in pitch.
Weird.
Yeah, it hasn't figured out how to simulate a voice to then tune
Maybe
it.
it's
Yeah, I
'cause
guess
people's voices are all very different.
that's not true. Some people's are the same.
Some,
Yeah.
but I bet you can identify songs that were sung by one band's lead singer if they crossed over and did a cover of another band.
I'm saying I would much rather prefer the AI artists singing than some people I've listened to on karaoke. It sounds janky because it doesn't sound great. But wow, I wasn't saying you. I was saying it generally.
I don't know if that's true, Tool.
It is. You think by the time you're singing, I remember much of those nights? You got another thing coming.
But no, I think it's easier to think that way as far as what AI pulls out of things and how it mixes it together, and why some artists get mad about certain elements of how AI art is generated. Because
It's a
like I've also
difficult-
heard the argument that even really good AI art, oh my god, fantastic AI art, like if you look at it critically and like in depth, you'll see wonkiness.
Yeah, you're gonna see wonkiness.
And but people will argue right now, it's like, oh, it'll get better. How about
But
that
they're
AI
not-
music?
But how you know if they're claiming, like, that's another thing too. It's not looking at a piece and saying this
I'm kind
is
of where
that
Pepper
style.
is at, by the way.
No, that's the thing though. It's not looking at your piece, Pepper, and being like, it might have seen it, but it's not solely looking at that piece. It's looking at 1,000 pieces, and it's looking how shapes are made, and then it's figuring out how those shapes are made to make a face, for instance. Because you have to tell it to train an AI. You have to tell it what everything is, and you're supposed to feed it a lot, and it's supposed to trial and error before it gets perfection of it.
Now, for
It's
the
not
record,
How would you
I
know
do wanna
what face
say,
point?
you
it
just
used?
put up the argument. Why would somebody be mad about this?
No, I didn't say
I'm
why.
saying that, but my personal stance on it is it's totally fine, provided that like they aren't just like firing their artist staff just so that they can replace them with an AI that has used art from the art staff to feed itself, and now all the art that comes out of there is just going to be samey AI looking art.
That's not how it kind of works.
That's probably why people would get mad. I think is
No,
if they got fired
the
and
thing
then
is,
the company is now selling that art instead.
If I ran it, you would not be able to tell what art what the reference point is, because half the time I'm the reference.
I didn't
point.
train it.
Why can't they? They could, but the issue is, and the limitations is,
Oh, what if we started paying the AI?
No, I don't want to ever pay anybody.
What if the person, whoever made that fucking model, like whatever is the stable diffusion model, that shit that pulls in that information, the person who made the core software, we should be paying them.
No, it actually is open source.
Doesn't matter. Somebody put in pieces. Everyone on that team should be getting a cut.
No, we're not paying them.
Oh, now TL Tool doesn't want people to get money for their work.
I don't want them getting no money. Then it didn't generate the I put my face in there. I trained it for me.
Who made the software that you trained it with?
Yeah, who made?
Oh, it's open source.
Open source. I don't pay Adobe
It's
for
made
everything.
by a bunch of other people.
I don't pay Windows if I used MS Paint, which I have used actually.
Yes, you technically would have.
Why?
If you bought your copy of Windows legally.
Yeah, but it's open sourced. Not Windows. The AI thing. Open source means I shouldn't have to. Otherwise, it's a paid service.
No. Open source means you're allowed to see the source, but you still often have to follow whatever licenses they
Right.
have with
And
it.
their licensures
Something can be open source and still require you to pay if you generate things using their software.
Yes, but their open source licensures on that GitHub isn't. It's all free.
I'm just saying they are the ones who should get paid.
No, why? They don't want to be paid. That's like asking for the guy who made
If we're cutting out
penicillin.
other artists
Why?
and being like, it's okay, we're not paying them, we're generating it ourselves.
Well, then you should pay a
They're
premium for
not
your
generating
penicillin.
themselves. Unless you have lines in that Git of code, you
Why?
get generated.
I'm saying then you should pay for penicillin. If they choose not to because they're
You
doing a
do
service
pay
for humanity.
penicillin.
No,
What
not
are you
He could have
saying?
paid for more. He didn't copyright that. He gave it out.
So you chose the one drug?
No, I'm saying
and
you can
still
be
pay for it.
you can be
You
a
still pay
philanthropist.
for it. You don't get it for free.
Hey, if you don't want money for it and you're doing it for helping humanity, then more power to you.
That is not how the real world works.
Sure it
Have
does.
you ever bought medicine?
Yeah, but it does work in
Even
Europe.
penicillin, you pay money for it.
Europe, it's free.
To the people who made it.
Europe, it's free, and it's not about that. You'd be paying a premium. He made it
The
generic
government
off the
pays
bat.
for it in Europe.
Yeah, the government does. Someone else is.
It's tax money from the people. You're still
Yes!
paying for it.
Yet you're paying for electricity to use your computer. You're fucking splitting hairs and falling in deep.
I'm saying that's the way that makes everything okay.
Why? So if it was free
The
by a
people
guy,
who put the work in are the people who should get a cut.
but if he doesn't want a cut because they didn't put in their licensure, why are
Did
you
they
forcing
ever say
it?
that?
Yes.
You've read the license of whatever you're using?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And actually, if you want to know more about AI art, you should know that it's actually a middle ground in the United States. AI generated art holds no copyright because it wasn't generated
that
by.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Given
Well,
that some of the things that it fed off of had copyrights.
nope, it has no copyright. No one owns it because an entity didn't open it. It's still a thing in
The
Congress.
art that people have fed into it doesn't
No,
have copyrights.
The art generated doesn't have copyright.
But the sources had copyright.
If they do, they might.
That seems fucked up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's in Congress right now. See,
Yeah. I
who's
wonder why
really
people might
aware
be
of
mad
this?
about that.
No, the people are mad about it is because Congress wants money off it. That's all it is.
Anyway, that's why people might be mad about
No,
it.
I didn't say why they were mad. I knew why they were mad. I said, what's your take?
That is my take. I wanted to defend the people who are mad.
Oh, those people are always mad. Because it's like, that's my style. You're right, Peps. That is your style. But what is, now let's say I actually could art. Let's say I could art. I
You
can't.
can art. I believe in you.
I can't even draw circles.
Pick up a pencil, draw a circle.
I could not draw a circle. For the life of me, I couldn't even draw a circle. But let's say I could. Let's say I was really good.
You have a really good circle?
Let's say I could make the best circles and triangles.
Well, you're gonna be mad because there's a program called MS Paint.
I know, but even that I somehow fuck up. I know it has a circle tool.
Yeah.
But let's say I was really good at it. What if I saw Pepper's art?
I think it's really reductionary, though, real quick, to just say that all art is like if you could do a circle.
Well, I know. I mean, there's a bunch of
Because
circles
like
and
art
shapes.
is like
Nope.
a lot of steps.
Fine.
It's-
I'll
you do start with a circle, but you do have to do the part where you draw the rest of the fucking outline.
Yeah, fine. I'll throw a square and rectangle in there too, and
What
the
if you
star
were
shape.
really good at drawing a bird?
Well, if I was making an analogy here. I'm saying, let's say I was
Your
just really
analogy
good.
sucked.
No, it's not. I was making a joke about the circle. Let's say I was really great at art, like super good at it. Like
What kind of art? What do you draw?
hentai mostly.
Oh,
So
nice. So like you get the vascularity of the penis
oh,
every time.
all of it, tentacles and all. So
Nice.
let's say I was really good at that, and I saw Pepper's style, and I was like, you know what that style needs? A tentacle.
It
And
does.
I looked at it, and I
So
was
you
like,
took a picture of hers and then you traced it.
no,
No? Oh, that's nice of you.
no, I saw it, but it had a very distinct style to it, and I replicated it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, how much
with
of
my
difference
hands.
did you make?
Very little.
Did you look at anything else when you were making it?
All her. She makes a lot of art. I know her frogs. You know her
You
pigeons.
only looked at Pepper's art?
Yeah, no. Let's say I was
That's
good at
fucked
arting.
up.
Is it bad?
It's fucked up if you only looked at one artist and did their art.
Well, I liked her style. No, she has a unique style.
No, you have to look at other things and get ideas from those too.
No, my point is, I liked her
Be
style.
better than the AI art. Get out
No,
there. Look at somebody
I'm
else's
saying,
picture.
as an artist, it's like the Sonic fan art.
Open up a hentai and
Sonic
look at that
has
real quick.
Sonic has tons of fan art all about those hedgehogs and tails.
But also,
and I don't know the little
usually
girl's
Sonic
name.
fan art doesn't look like, okay, there's the Archie Comics Sonic, right?
I'm
You've
aware
got
of
your
those
video
ones.
game Sonics. You've got your comic series Sonics that are either similar to the Archie, but different because they're like kind of punkish. Or you have like your Sonic X Sonic, which is more anime tilted. Or you have your Sonic Boom Sonics, where they're more like weird and janky and linky. I don't understand. There's a lot of different styles at play here.
There's
Some
a handful.
people do emulate many of them.
Yes, all in one at the
But
same time. I make it my own anyway.
If I pulled like a set of random Sonic
All right,
pictures off
you're
the
making
internet.
me pull up hentai now, you son of a bitch.
No, I said Sonic pictures. I said Sonic pictures.
I'm looking it up. This is on you. Jeez, I regretted it.
You made the argument with Sonic. I'm just saying there's
looking
a
it up.
lot of Sonic.
Yes, but let's say you had one of those styles. One of them. I'm thinking the one that's
You
very...
only draw one?
No, there's one that people draw the most, and I don't know what one it's from, but it all is the same looking one. It has the Batgirl in it.
It's whatever one kids grew up with. How old that person is.
Yeah, let's say GameCube.
GameCube?
Yeah, Shadow.
You chose Shadow the Hedgehog.
Which is the one with the bat chick with the tits?
All of them!
No, that one prominent one.
She's existed in Sonic, except for the Saturday morning AM version of Urkel.
Bat Sonic.
She's existed in all of the Sonic.
Nah, she was never in the originals.
Not those video games. Rogue didn't come from the video games.
Yeah, she did. Her first appearance was Sonic
she came
Adventures
from
2.
the manga.
No, her first appearance was Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm
looking at the wiki right now. First appearance, Sonic Adventure 2.
I think that wiki must be wrong.
Okay.
Clearly the wiki is
fucking
incorrect.
bullshit now? So she's 18 though, so it makes it okay. Just for the record, unlike the other character, that is definitely not.
Is that how it is in the U.S. and elsewhere, or is it just the U.S.?
I'm pretty sure. No, I think she's supposed to be a MILF, so she's old and she's 18.
Oh, like the rabbit lady.
Yeah. Yeah, not the young one though. Tool is right. I know I am. So let's say that style. There's this anime-ish style to her. I don't want to talk about that anymore. So fucked. I just saw so many pictures of the pink Sonic getting railed that I'm pretty much lost.
Sorry, Pink Sonic?
Yeah, there's
You
that
mean
pink.
Amy Rose,
Amy,
the internet sweetheart?
She didn't look very sweet in those pictures.
And everyone draws her different when they get railed.
There was a couple pretty prominent ones. Eggman wasn't in any of them. Very sad.
Eggman doesn't have sex.
I'm looking that up.
it up.
I'm looking.
He's looking it up. You're the one who's nuking your search history, not me.
There's a gender bent Eggman.
Of course there is.
Yeah.
That's one of the internet rules, isn't it?
Well,
like 63 or whatever.
Rule 34. He's also
No, Rule 34 is everything has sex. 63, I think it was, is the one that everything that exists has a gender bent version of itself.
Oh, you're thinking the gender bent rule and not that if it exists, there's porn of it. Okay, got you.
Yeah,
that's
although the gender bent rule does loop back to 34.
So there's a gender bent one of them, but there's also one where Amy's getting railed. But there's also one where he's pooping a syringe. All right,
That's normal.
that's pretty normal. I lost track of.
Is there
the
AI art that's been
conversation.
trained on that?
I could train it now.
All right, yeah, train it on the woman Eggman.
No, actually, in 2.0, they got rid of all the not safe for work shit because
Sure
people,
seems like it's not as open source as you wish it were now, huh?
well, the models that you pull, like the model file where it's just trained for specific model types, they did it for a reason I don't want to talk about.
Oh, I can anticipate the reason, given that you can give it any prompt.
Yeah, that's
You could ask for art that is perhaps very illegal.
yep. Ferengi rules of acquisition. There are a bunch of rules of acquisition. You don't know them all.
Do you think the Ferengi had AI art in Star
100%.
Trek? Do you think they sold? They must have sold. They
They sold everything. What is wrong with you? Don't be
Yeah.
stupid.
I don't know. I just don't know if there were Ferengi artists who were mad. I don't know.
Let's do a
I
shot.
never remember hearing that. I don't have shot stuff.
Take a big gulp, then you pussy ass. I'm just too lazy to get up and make another drink, but I'll get there. That was a fun conversation.
It was a conversation.
I don't remember.
Oh, the show started. Oh, fuck.
I
I
just
thought that
remember-
we were. That was the normal things we do before the show starts.
I was just so entranced by stupid fucking thing.
Now, does Lady Eggman still look vaguely like an egg? Or
No.
how did they change that around?
Do you know I think Mai from Overwatch?
I didn't really play Overwatch, but it's the Snow Lady.
Yeah, Snow Lady. Like her.
Yeah, she wears a parka.
Like her.
So Lady Eggman has a parka?
No, just like her.
So thick.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Like
I mean
an egg.
they pretty much probably traced her character and just put a weird mustache on it. Oh yeah, she still has a mustache. Kind of made
Of
it
course
hotter.
she does.
Kind of made it hotter.
You know, I like a
Yeah.
little bit of tickle.
I bet. Just around the rim. Ah, man, Christmas is almost upon us. Did you get all your shopping done?
No. I'm going
Yeah,
to be
no,
going
yeah.
out sometime in the middle of the week to get some stocking stuff, and then I'll be done.
You know what arrives tomorrow? Or maybe Wednesday. It might be Wednesday. Slap Mountain t-shirt, baby.
Nice. Just
I
in
know.
time.
Just in time. Oh, I just wish they made a Mr. Crystal one, honestly. But
They probably do, but not where you can find it easily. You probably have to go past the last hill, up Slap Mountain.
you probably have to be a reigning champion of Slap Mountain.
Do you think they would give you a t-shirt if you went to Slap Mountain and you slapped?
Well, we don't know where it is. It's an undisclosed location, kept secret.
I'm sure. If we
In
can figure out
Alabama.
where Elon Musk's jet is, I'm sure we can figure this out.
If only there was a Twitter account we could go to. There's no Twitter account.
There's no Twitter account.
There's no Twitter account.
Do
Here's-
they not want to be known? Damn.
Hey guys, don't forget tomorrow is the tournament of December where the AI battle each other in Christmas.
Is that really
scenarios.
the title you're going with? The
I
Tournament
don't
of
know.
December?
Soggy Bet Christmas 2022.
Call it the holiday special or something?
Yeah, holiday AIDS. Let's do a preview. Like, who do you want to know how they fight? Because there is last chance to
I
change
need
your
to look
bracket.
at the list again.
Why don't you get that going there?
I keep opening up the
Yes.
Halloween one because that's the one I visited the most.
That was a good one. Halloween
That was a
had a
great
lot of
one.
good characters. Halloween has so much better characters. So many. Where
Here we
the-
go. Soggy Bet Christmas 2022.
That's the one. Who do you want to see?
Here's the problem. I don't know which ones you've already previewed.
I don't
because
either.
You've previewed some of them when I'm not on the show.
Well, I'll tell you if I did.
So I'm just going to guess.
Yeah.
How about Kermit?
Okay. I don't
Kermit's green like a tree.
know. I don't remember if we did Kermit.
Kermit's on the list.
I said I don't remember if we did it already.
Yeah, that was
He is a frog, and he is
Yeah.
very similar to the Wilkins coffee frog. I think that's a frog. I'm not really sure anymore.
Are we still putting him up against not Jason? Please don't put him up against Jason.
It's not
That's just
Jason.
even
It's
fair.
Skeletor. It's Skeletor.
Okay, Skeletor is a fun bitch of a character to beat.
We
up.
did do Grinch.
Yeah, we saw Grinch. Oh man, but what if Kermit went against the current? Oh my god, that's all I want. Two green boys fighting?
Unfortunately, that's probably unlikely going to happen.
No, it's never gonna happen.
It
It's unfortunate.
is very unfortunate.
I like Kermit's like completely
making a
stoic,
drink.
unmoving, idle animation. Like,
That-
if I was a fighting character, I would also just stand like this hand up, just like not even moving. I feel this is more intimidating. Not breathing, not unflinching. Look at his eyes. That is a frog that is ready to throw down. This frog is going to fucking end Skeletor.
He
Probably
might.
gonna go and beat him up and then take his art.
Everyone got owned by Jason. Jason is Jason. You don't fuck with Jason.
It's actually surprising that Jason didn't win the previous special.
He fought Laura Croft.
I know, he got done dirty.
He did. That cheating bitch who has a full life heal ability that is only like a half a super bar.
Uh-huh.
What a bullshit thing.
Just like the video games.
Yeah, just like, I don't remember her ever getting health.
No,
All right.
I just remembered like doing a dive onto rocks and dying instantly.
I remember doing the nosedive diving technique and in all the situations and trying to kill the butler.
Yeah, it's very funny. I locked him in the freezer. Great times.
That's the only time you can ever like get rid of him. Lock him in the freezer. All right, let's give this little preview to see how he plays. How do you think he's gonna play?
I have no idea. If he's like the fucking Muppet version where he's like, that might be pretty good.
Or he's loud as fuck.
Fight!
Holy shit, he's tagging!
He can do a fireball? He can do the Akuma teleport? He doesn't seem to ever actually attack me.
Nope, he's just a jumpy boy. He said tag. Oh, he's trying to
I
trying
don't
to
think that
elbow.
Kermit has actual AI, Tool.
Oh, he does. He's tag. See, he's fighting.
That's not real AI. That's the default AI.
Yeah, he's fighting. He's fighting though. No, this is an edit. He's supposed to have AI.
That is not. It has AI because it is moving.
Yep.
That is like the one that they give you when you first make a character and then say, edit this.
He's fighting now. He just doesn't do any damage though. Look at his damage output.
That's Kung Fu Man fucking shit. I'm so disappointed.
Holy shit!
Is he just a Ken or a Ryu? He's losing to Skeletor!
Just my practice.
Oh, that was actually like a legit
That was a
combo.
good hit.
I don't think Kermit's gonna get very far in this tournament, Tool.
Who is he fighting first? Gizmo. He might win the first
Club.
round.
Yeah.
I mean, Gizmo's a rodent.
I'm more afraid of Gizmo.
You don't know that yet.
No, I already know it in my heart. Did I have Kermit winning that first fight? let's fix some things. Yeah, I did. Fuck you, Kermit. Get out of here.
Well, I don't think we need a round two.
Are you sure?
No, I don't think we need a round two.
The round one took all day.
Yes, it did.
Cheese man, go back and fix it. I did. Fucking Kermit's out first round. Fuck
I
that
don't know
guy.
if I did that. I got to check my bracket now. Did I do that? I did girl power. I think I
hope
chose
so.
all the women.
Apparently, you demoed all of these fighters already.
No, I just saw if they fought.
You
That's
do
all I
get a.
did.
Oh, well, your last bracket was very well guessed for somebody who doesn't.
I had only two characters going far. That was it. One was
you
Liquid
did
Snake.
very well for yourself.
No, it was only because Liquid Snake's loud and obnoxious. I had Lich King going for the semifinals, which he did not do. And then I did John Wick.
Oh,
but
would be really appropriate. I didn't know if you wanted to do another one or not. But
we'll wait.
Are we still doing the movie discussion today?
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Okay. We need to put Scrooge in one of the fights because that's just like.
It's too late. Oh, Scrooge is in there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I meant Scrooged with Bill Murray.
Yeah, I mean both. The movie is Scrooged. I want to see Scrooge.
I want to do more shots. So let's make Cheese
do
Man.
all the
Are you
shots you want?
are you drinking
I'll
Cheese
just
Man?
do drinks.
Well, yeah.
You
just-
know that I'm not 100%. Like I don't want to do shots right now.
Oh, just do a whiskey. It clears you up good.
I don't have whiskey.
I don't either. Yeah, I do. Who am I kidding?
You have a full fucking bar over there.
Chipmunk with the 16th month. That was fun.
Well, I don't know what came over me. That was weird.
That was good.
Thank you.
Did I just click start? Oh, I'm fitting a thing for the bet. Ha, you'll do half shots? I did. Okay, here we go. Hey, look, let's bring out that TV.
What's the TV for?
Whoop. I fucked up, though. There's a lot of
What are we
text.
doing with this TV?
We're making bets that you can't cash checks on. Or something. I don't know.
Okay.
How do I get rid of the extra shit? I don't know how this
I don't
works.
know. This is your fucking show. I don't know how it works.
Didn't do stuff. Oh, you could do that. Spawn. No, let's get rid of that. No.
This man said shots, and then I didn't see him do a shot.
Well, we're betting on it, you jackass.
You're betting on a shot?
Oh, we're betting for
But
shots.
you got a whole audience who's all psyched to do shots.
It's all about, we got to have reasons to drink.
The reason is they had to listen to us argue about AI art for like
I thought
an
it
hour.
was great.
3 years practically.
Oh, look, they upgraded this. We haven't done it in 4 years.
What is this? Marbles on stream?
Oh, yeah, we're doing it. I don't know how to join, though.
I haven't seen this shit in forever.
I know. That's why I was like, I haven't done this in a long time. We're going to do this.
I didn't even know it still existed.
I don't know how to join. There's a lot of balls.
Yeah, what is happening here? There's a lot of names in here that aren't real.
Yeah, I think I got to fix it again. Let's go back. How do I fix that?
People are already hitting join,
I know,
including you.
I know I did. I was seeing if it worked. And then I realized it doesn't work. I think there's like a setting that I got to turn off to not let these fuckers
At
in.
one point, I had like a custom marble set up for this.
Do you?
I did. I don't know if it's still there or not.
That's simulation. Why would I want a simulation for? That seems dumb.
Yeah, always viewer.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there.
Is viewer selected and then like simulations highlighted because you can click on that or what?
I don't know. Well, I could click simulation.
Click simulation and see if viewer turns orange.
It doesn't do anything. Oh.
Okay, well then you're stuck in simulated for some reason.
No, I don't want to do that. That's already good.
Oh. Because you're not logged in on Twitch.
I'm logged in
apparently.
as Twitch. I did it earlier before we logged in. Oh!
Oh, did you?
I guess I didn't do shit. I logged in for a
No,
different
apparently not. You fucking liar.
reason. Only change your connection setting if you're sure you are doing what you're doing. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it. Don't worry about that, guys. Channel. It's not letting me do shit.
I thought you did this before the show started.
Well, I kind of winged it. I really wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
You didn't do a viewer race.
I
You
didn't.
just did a simulation.
I know. I didn't even go that far. Why is it only simulation? This makes no sense. Hide in the screen a second.
He's putting in some real information here.
I'm putting in.
I saw his credit card number.
Those are good
It
numbers.
starts with a 7.
I
You can
was-
guess the other digits. It
Right.
starts with a 7.
We're just gonna do it again. You are logged in. All right. We're just gonna see if I have to do that every.
You're
fucking
logged
time.
in?
I have to do that every time. That's fucking stupid. All right, we're good. Get out of here.
Oh, nice.
Now we're good.
Procedure generated? Did he steal from other artists?
I hope so. Now you can do play.
allowed to
It's
join now?
exclamation play.
Am I gonna be first?
You're down there.
I am. I have the same color.
Oh,
marble as
look at you,
so-
fancy boy. How's it going, Acrylic?
Acrylic is alive?
What?
Did I disappear? What the fuck?
No,
happened?
it's just that the headers disappear after a while. Your balls are
Mm.
here. Yours is right there.
So what am I playing for here? What's the stakes?
If you win, you dish it out. You can say I take it or everyone in chat takes it.
Well, I mean, everyone's ripping and roaring for a drink, so I think I know how this way goes.
Vodka shot, you brave son of a bitch.
What's wrong with the vodka shot?
That just sounds rough. Unless it's Buffalo Trace's vodka, and that shit's good.
I like a vodka.
As a
I
shot.
mean, you have to have a nice vodka, or else as a shot, it sucks.
Wait, do I gotta?
But like, I don't buy cheap ass vodka.
How do I do this? Let's
I
get
know
a
what
good
I like.
let's get a good look here. Oh, I can just do that button. So it looks like Krillik's
Isn't
in the
there like
lead.
an auto follow?
I thought there was an autofile. Oh, there we go. We got him as a mod view, but he looks like a piece of shit. Krillik's taking the lead. Where the fuck am I? I'm jerking off in the
Fucking
back.
losing.
Yeah, fucking losing 100%. I wish it would just auto follow one instead of me having to keep clicking it.
I swear there's a way to like toggle it to the first place person at any given time.
Well, there it is. It's right here. We'll zoom out though. Get a little.
First
Get a
place
little
is
action.
whopping around quite a bit, it seems.
Yeah, Stream Racer is way better. Way better to navigate. I just wanted to give this a shot because it's been a while. They may also be. This is RTX graphics right here. Some reason it thinks
I
you're
refuse to
first.
believe that this. I
Still-
refuse to believe this is ray traced.
Oh, 100%. Look at those. Look at those glossiness. Looks like Chipmunk's gonna
You
be
can
able to
be-
give it.
Things that aren't ray traced are more glossy than
Not
ray
in
traced,
this
'cause
mode.
Things aren't in real life or
Last
not that
message. Isn't Buffalo Track a nice bourbon? Buffalo Trace is a good bourbon. They also make a good vodka, which we found out. It looks like Chipmunk's probably winning this as he threaded the needle. Oh, never
Well,
mind. Things got
could
fucked up.
change.
Things fucked up, and it helped him. Now he's going around boopity boops. Yeah, I think he's got this in the bag.
I am so
That's
far behind.
Number 2 is right here. Look at that. Oh, third person always takes a shot. That's also
I did
guaranteed.
pretty well. You only said that because I was in third.
No,
in that
that's
moment.
always a thing. That's a thing for the timeless. And it looks like
Chipmunk's already won.
yeah, he won a long time ago. Somehow I'm not in last place.
Yeah, you of course passed me up while I fucked around in the spinning land.
And Monk is really fucked up. Look at him go.
Monk, you and me, solidarity. We're just a couple of
He
fucked up
somehow
people
caught
out
up to
there.
Blue cheese, man. Krillik takes the shot. You don't get to give him the shot, cheese. Chipmunk won. One for everyone. Oh, he wants the viewers to take it. Well, I can't allow that. I'll do it too, because I'm thirsty.
You're a viewer.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're doing stream racers. A lot easier to follow. This was awful.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Carbonation is real rough to take a big drink on. Easier to do an extra shot.
Yeah, this one was AIDS. We're hiding the screen a second. Let's get the fuck out of here. That wasn't fun shottage. That was just sad.
If we were doing the list today, I would put the marble race game on there just because I feel like it belongs low on the list now.
It does. I don't think it's a good quality of thing. I don't think it's great. I think it has
was
AIDS.
novel. It was never great, but it was novel for a
Yes,
while.
it was good if you had like a billion people, but then again, what do you do with it?
Well, like,
Here we go. This is the one of champions.
vehicles. This one I also have a custom vehicle in.
Me too.
Like I downloaded the app and everything. Like 2 years ago.
You managed to get a hot link for it? Hot link? What the hell is that?
Do I do exclamation mark join or something? How do I
Join.
get in here?
Join on this one. Join. All right, this
Just
is easy.
the word join or
Yeah,
exclamation?
exclamation join. You boost. You have boosts. Exclamation boost boosts you. It has a chance to explode your car. It's should have been.
Seems
join.
hard to time your boost with stream delay.
Or is it exclamation race? Oh, sorry. It's exclamation race. It's on the top.
Fuck Eric. This guy running a show doesn't know how to run a show. You've been doing it for how many 100 episode?
126.
My God.
I know, it's been a while. Dude, I'm just here to drink. Like, the show is a byproduct of AIDS. I got my other shot
AIDS?
ready here. Uh-huh. So, you got two
I'm here-
boosts.
I'm here to generate content.
All right. You use them wherever you like. You just type exclamation boost. I'll try to cover the track as it goes. If you you have a chance on boost to explode your car. Keep that in
As
mind.
you should.
As you should.
Just like real life.
It's like when you're Dominic Toretto and you're in the thingy and you hit the button and it exploded on him, killing him. Remember that episode? Yes. That was a good episode. All right.
I just
pretty
don't
simple.
even acknowledge. What? Oh, you
So
said something.
loud. We're up on the leaderboards here. We're on obviously the over the hill through the woods. Acrylic has a fancy looking car. Look at this boy. We got Chipmunk in the lead. Starting off early. He's boosting his early shit, and he went launching to the finish line almost. No, that fucked him up pretty bad. Joystick is carrying the tire with him while everyone else is pushing him, helping him go forward. It seems to work quite well. With Joystick sneaking by, but getting launching control and zoom
There's
by.
no fucking straightaways on this track, Tool.
Yep, I don't know. It's random track. Cheeseman in second place, followed by Krillix in his fancy car. He's bald though, so it doesn't look like he's about to win. You have a hat on, but also look bald. Tool McBang has a solid lead though, but is Krillix gonna make through the traps? He clipped the trap, slowing down with Monk pushing him, giving him a little bit of acceleration. We got Monk using a booster, followed by Joystick using this.
There was finally a fucking straightaway.
I'm carrying a fucking cone. I fell off the course during the lap, the little thingy there. Oh, Krillix using the boost over the ramp boy. Launching himself over the edge. You get 2 boosts.
I'm gonna use another boost.
Carrying a fucking cone again. I'm all out of boosts because these fucking cones suck. Krillix pushing Monk's car, carrying not 1, but 2 cones, with Krillix and Monk both carrying cones, flipping him over the edge there. See if it work out. Monk landing on a box there
somewhere because like
you are, yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You bought one of those cones from home? Oh, it works out for you. Monk is sneaking up on Tool McBag, going around the edges of Krillix, jumping over the tires. Cheeseman very going slow, followed by Joystick.
Slow and steady wins races.
It does. That's what Monk overtook Tool McBag, now going to first place. Followed by Tool McBag, followed by Cheeseman again. Cheeseman slowly catching up. Followed by Joystick in his race car. Followed by Krillix.
I'm a little
Monk got caught with a cone again with Tool McBag zooming by.
Slow.
Krillix using his boost. I know, your race car is pretty slow. You hit a tire, flipping over. Nearly hitting the crowd. Hopefully they're all filled with kids. With Monk far behind. We got a big straightaway here. Up. What the fuck is Cheeseman carrying? Slowing both Cheeseman and Krillix
it appears
down.
To be a dolly or something?
Krillix finally going around. Now Cheeseman is carrying a tire and the dolly.
Who put a dolly on the track?
Joystick clearing out. Nope, he still has the dolly. He still has the dolly. Tool McBag winning. Followed by Monk,
Come on,
possibly.
Come on, 3rd place.
Looks like 3rd place is gonna be Krillix. But Joystick, or Chipmunk is actually right. No, who the fuck? Oh, sorry, my bad. Joystick's right behind him.
I'm trying for 3rd.
It looks like Krillix making 3rd.
Unless something happens.
Krillix made that 3rd. Followed by Cheeseman in the last. Joystick flipped over. We got Chipmunk here, slow and steady. Somehow Joystick isn't in the back, which is fucked. Oh, Cheeseman's catching up.
I've been off the track so much.
Cheeseman's catching up though. Is he gonna do it? No, he's not gonna do it. It looks like Chipmunk's at the bottom. I give my shot to the audience, but I'm gonna do it with you.
Am I audience? Oh well, whatever. I'm still drinking. This time we're going with Imperial Apple from Square Mile Cider Company, one of my favorite ciders.
You guys just need to learn to boost mode or more or better. Get this TV out of here. Krillix 3rd again. I'll be honest. I thought he was gonna go a lot further that time.
It just tastes like apple pie. It's fantastic.
Apple pie is good, except for pies suck.
I love
apple desserts. So do you want to talk about
apple pie as far as a dessert? Not particularly sweet. I like it. It's cinnamony.
Do you want to do the video game challenge actually? That's just so many.
If you want.
All right, let's go over there.
But you don't have to do all of them.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. They all don't have to.
Limp.
favorite.
Nope.
Yeah, I want you to choose first.
I'll do the first one then.
You don't know what one's the first one. I don't know what
You
one's the
just
first
told
one.
me to choose the first one.
All right, the genres are Mega Man, Mario 1, Super Mario World.
Mario 1.
He's taking Mario 1.
Describe challenge.
Well, I want to see it loaded first. You don't even know what the game is.
I see
And
what it is.
you'll start, it doesn't have a save slot, so you'll just like go into the opening. It's very lovely.
Do, 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 do. Are you going to talk about it?
I still don't see it.
I'm working on it.
I want it to be funny because other people need to see it. What's this
Toadette's
game called,
Christmas Adventure. A monster took Toad and ran.
Beat the first 2 levels.
Oh, simple. Well, I got to. You beat the
Okay.
first 2 levels.
How do I do this?
Put it over your overlay and I'll throw it on the screen.
You know I made this because I fucking did it, right?
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to do that.
So I have experience at the game,
Yes.
and also I took it down a notch from where I was going to put it originally.
Oh, do the original.
Oh,
that
fuck
was
you.
the-
I made it
did you-
easier for you. You blew your fucking reverse card.
Objection!
What, you're reversing?
I just really like that. No, I just like I was really happy with that.
If you would have warned me a little bit, I
Nope.
would actually be ready for this.
No, I know. I didn't do it. That would destroy the reverse
I don't
card.
even have a scene on my set of scenes for this show
Just
to
cut
do
it.
this.
Just cut it up. Put it on.
So
Just
give me a second.
put it over your face.
Give me a fucking second.
No one likes the reverse card, but it's my trap card, which is also Yu-Gi-Oh music. No one picked up on that.
This is uninteresting.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
All right, 1 second.
Yu-Gi-Oh is one of the most complicatedly overrated bullshit games.
Is it locked? Why would I lock that?
I don't know. Zoop. Can you make it bigger? There it is.
You got it?
Turn off your green
Look
screen.
how tiny I am down here.
Turn off your
Oh,
green
I'm behind it too. That's fucked up. There we go.
Are you
It's
gonna
not
turn?
even centered in the frame. What the fuck is happening, Phil?
I
Do you
know,
need me to move it to the left or
No,
what?
it's fine. Are you able to turn off your green screen?
Do you want it just to be... What do you want it to be back there?
Well, the
It'll
game's
be-
green screened out.
Oh, no, that's not me green screening that out.
Oh, that's me green screening it out. Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go.
Yeah. Now you see the truth. I'm actually surrounded by green.
Yes. Well, there it is.
Just like real life. Are you ready?
We're ready. We don't get audio, but we'll just
I-
have to deal with it.
You...
Nope,
God, you
just
know,
deal
if we
with
had
it.
set it up.
Nope. The whole
could've
point is
gotten audio.
surprises. Now you know there could be an Uno reverse. How
Did
many
you know
lives
you
did you
die
get?
if from an enemy through the side of the pipe?
No bets. No, we didn't do a bet. We'll do it on the many games we have today. So how many lives do you get? We never said on that.
You get all of them.
Oh, so you have 5 lives.
Correct.
Okay.
You start with 6.
Okay.
Because that jump right there sucks ass.
Uh-huh.
Mario 1 physics. When I did this challenge for myself, it took me 3 lives to get past that jump, and then I just did the whole thing.
So you're saying that jump sucks?
That jump is bad.
I thought you
could've
got
gotten
hit by
a
the.
feed
Nope.
with sound.
Uno reverse.
I
You did-
still could give you a feed with sound if you want, but I'd have to change settings in the fucking
Nah, it's
OBS
fine.
Ninja.
It's fine.
And your talking would come over it because I'd have to isolate it.
Nope, it's fine. I said it's fine.
I could make a new submix, I guess. It's not even that interesting of a game.
What do you mean? It's interesting. I'm watching you go. Look, you got
You wanna see
powers
the
now.
world's worst fireball, by the way?
No, that looks fine.
Did
It's
you know
working.
it doesn't hit things at standing level usually?
It's working fine. It's a snowball.
Yeah, isn't that festive?
Very festive. What are those things
How do
coming
you
up
think?
from
What
the
do you think
pipes?
of these? Yeah, I was gonna ask you. How do you feel about the pipe things?
What are the pipe things? Are they mushrooms?
Don't know. They're festive though, aren't they?
Yeah, very festive. All right, same jump, easy.
This is only annoying because literally I've done this already.
Hey, that was reverse. I was really excited
Not
about
reversed
that
at
one.
all.
It was Uno reverse.
It would have been a reverse if you gave me a challenge.
No, because
I adjust the difficulty of every challenge I give you.
you know what the challenge is going to be, and I don't want to make you do it.
You could have come up with your own challenge.
I have one.
Wouldn't
But
that
no
been
one,
interesting?
I had a tournament about it. No one could beat those levels.
Because you don't adjust the difficulty to be appropriate.
Oh, I did. They were very appropriate. I could have done every one of those challenges.
Yeah, with practice, yeah.
No, well, no, I just know the game. I'm the best.
See, like when I played this game the first time, it was blind.
No, you can't
is
say
why-
that anymore on Twitch.
What, the word blind?
Yeah, it's not allowed.
You're not allowed.
No, the tournament.
Words have multiple meanings, you know.
No, not allowed. It's actually not. They removed it. Then they said they're not supposed to call it that anymore.
Oh, really? What are you supposed to call it?
First playthrough or something.
Mm.
Yeah, you're at the end.
No, you're referring to them getting rid of the tag.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to.
That's a different context.
AI art, man. AI art.
No, I know why people did it for the tag, because people were abusing the tag to do really shitty things.
No, it's because. Well, I don't want to talk about that.
This guy sucks, by the way.
Nah, he's fine.
That's a
You have
Hammer brother.
you have a power up. You're fine.
Yeah. No, it's like this is an easy challenge that I gave you because
Yeah.
I felt generous on Christmas.
Oh, well, there we go. Easy. I don't need your easy challenges. Oh,
What a
I should.
shitty system you've done.
Oh, that was done, right?
Oh, fuck you. I'm playing the rest of this game.
All right, I'll leave you right here.
Do
What
you want
if
a
I-
challenge that's actually different?
No. What if I played the game with the blindfold on? Then there is a Mario speedrun about that, by the way, where you play the whole thing blindfolded.
It's a blindfolded run.
Yeah. Mario
You
64.
say it blindfold.
Yeah, that's a blindfolded run.
This game has good music too, and no one gets to hear it.
You're just
All of
whining.
these have different music cues than normal.
Here. How do I click start?
I am whining because you took a thing that would have been fun and
Nope.
novel,
Uno
and you removed
reverse.
all the happiness from it.
There we go. Here's the music. Yeah, such great music.
Do you hear it when it goes fast?
Oh, I hear it.
Oh, I jumped in the pit.
I'm
So
so
sad.
glad it was muted. I'm so
Do you
glad.
want? Are you sure you don't want another challenge?
Fine. Give me Mega Man. Fuck it. Give me the hard one.
The Mega Man's not the hard one.
Oh, Super Mario World was?
None of these are particularly hard.
Oh, that's disappointing.
You're the one who was like, Uno reverse.
I made that. I thought it was funny, and it was great. All right,
It would have
cheese-
been better if you had a different challenge you would have given me in return.
I would have, but you don't want to play
But
Space
you
Ace.
failed. I would have played Space Ace.
Nah, you would have.
That would have been more fucking interesting than making me play my own challenge.
I want to see if you can do it.
Of course I can do it. This end's easy. Just beat them. Just beat it. You
The
only
whole
have
game?
one boss option. Nope. This. Did you read what the title was?
No, it's this Rockman. Oh
No, on the fucking file I sent you.
no! Oh, it's versus the tree. Do you want
Mega
to?
Man has to beat the holiday spirit. To beat
It's
the
so
level.
fucking loud. Hold on. It's good music though. This is not new music though. Very sad. Missed opportunity.
No.
Do
The
you want
they
to
changed is how
shot
Mega Man
challenge
looks
it
and
up
level
for
looks.
Cheese Man?
What?
Cheese Man wants to bet.
You should make the bet.
/bet. No.
Nope. Prediction.
Predict.
Maybe I should make it for you. You don't know how to do it.
Let's see.
right.
AIDS, yes or no?
You just have to do it. You have a set number of lives, and I think you'll get to the boss faster than you would think. If you know Mega Man 2 at all, you'll recognize where you are in the level immediately.
Oh, you can't have AIDS on your guidelines? When the fuck did that happen?
Forever ago.
Why
You're
do
the one
they
who said you can't have the word blind. You don't know the rules? The
Well,
fuck?
AIDS is a thing.
So is being blind.
Yeah, is it though? All right, Monk, set it up. Bets, not shots. Ah, do both.
No, I'll make it, but you're gonna make Monk set it up.
Someone
Then he
set it
can't
up.
bet. I'll set it up. I'm being incredulous. Can Tool kill Christmas?
I sure hope so, especially for the kids.
Yes. Hate the holiday. No. I
This game
love
again?
presents.
How do you play
What?
this game
What
again?
was
Do you shoot things?
Mega Man has got button shoot, button jump.
Is that really how you play?
That's Mega Man.
How do I slide?
You don't slide in Mega Man 2.
I know you don't slide.
You don't charge shots either.
Actually, funny, I think in the challenge, didn't we have it at the point of the level where you have to...
You've done this exact level as a challenge.
No, I'm saying in the tournament one.
No, I'm saying you've literally done
Oh.
this as a challenge before.
Did I win?
That's the joke. You don't even remember.
I don't. Dude, I don't remember half the shit's going on.
He's done this exact thing one other time before. I'm not going to say what the result was.
I didn't know
He
the
doesn't
one
remember.
for winning. I think, yes, the first one is me winning.
Yes, if you can kill Christmas, you win. That is,
That's a win.
if he kills Christmas. That's the win. Failing to kill Christmas is loss.
Oh, that was a mistake. I feel like my controls are reversed. I don't know why I feel that way. That's
I
fine.
don't know, fix them.
Nah, I'm just gonna keep running into shit.
Just keep going, just keep going. You'll be fine. You
That
got lives.
I know. I wanted to get that cursor off the screen.
It's very clear there's a way to not get hit by those, by the way.
I know.
Not that it matters anymore, because you've made it to the checkpoint.
I have 2 lives, right?
I don't know. You should hit start.
Get this off my
It's in
fucking
next.
screen. There it is. It's up top.
Kill Christmas! I believe in you!
Oh, look at this fucking bastard.
You got fucking murdered instantly.
I had no life.
You didn't
So
even dodge.
he has 2 powers though. He has. I don't remember him having 2 before.
That's the Leaf Man, baby.
Yeah, I know.
The Christmas spirit. This is literally unmodded. It just looks fun. You've done this fight before.
I don't remember shit.
Do you want to know what the outcome was last time you did this?
I won.
You won.
Yeah, I know. I know I did.
You're getting fucking murdered.
I think the damage output's a little higher.
It is a little higher. It's
Yeah.
the Japanese version. It's quite literally a little higher, though. Not a lot.
I
Get
fucked
aggressive.
up.
Get in that ass.
I timed that wrong.
You want a
Nope.
hint? You sure?
Don't get hit by his action. Physically get hit by him is better than getting what do you call it? Shot by his thing.
That's
I
not the
lost.
hint.
I gave it fine. That was
You
bad.
lost.
I lost.
The hint I would have given you is if you get up in that dick, you can shoot through the shield.
Oh. Well, then he hits me.
You could not kill Christmas.
I could not kill Christmas. Good for everybody.
Do you want to save Christmas?
No, I'm more of a Krampus kind of guy. Let's get out of here. I'm already done with in here.
The only reason you want to do
Liam.
prepare a challenge.
I will. It'll be Space Ace.
Prepare it. Whatever you need to do.
The first level, beat it.
Don't even tell me what it is.
No, you have time to prep. Oh man.
It was a good bit, and you wasted it on making me play a thing I'd already beaten.
No, you misunderstand. That bit will always exist.
That's fine, as long as you give me something I haven't already beaten.
I made that card because I thought it was funny.
It is funny.
So-
It's a tremendous bit. You
Thanks.
should use it better.
Am I allowed to even do that still? Because I'm doing the thing like objection, right? And then I used AI art. Oh no, I used AI art for that. I might get in trouble.
No, it's fine. You're not selling it.
Technically, we're selling a performance.
Are people paying for this?
I did get a
Wait,
sub.
who's paying for this?
We got subs, man.
People pay subs for more than just your fucking shitty art.
They do it for the whole
They
ensemble.
do it for your glowing personality.
Like this art behind me, or sorry, the room. It was made sure it was copyright free. I'm surely not paying.
You're
You
supposed
have Baltimore paid
Because you want
for
to take a
Pepper.
screenshot of this and sell it someday.
Baltimore paid for your ticket. He's a generous guy. Yeah, there we go.
I'm not paying for this. I paid for shirts and stuff.
He paid so I could use my emotes. Well,
wait a minute. This is a good question.
Yeah.
You paid good money for your emotes.
Whose?
Yours.
Oh yeah, in the beginning. I'm not anymore.
Are you pure AI art for your emotes now?
I don't care about emotes anymore. I just don't.
He doesn't care anymore.
No, I don't. I am using AI art for other stuff though. Like our backgrounds for the wine venture, the best wine we've ever drank.
No, it's not.
It was terrible.
I can't believe you do your fans.
Out of love. You did. You did do them out of love. In fact, oh yeah, you did that one randomly. That was a good one though. I think with the shake effect, the pigeon animated is very good. That is a really good one because it shows the rage.
Yep.
Let's talk about Christmas movies.
Which ones?
Top 10.
That's a lot. I don't even know if I have 10.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel it'd be pretty
You're
hard.
gonna end up with bullshit in there like, Scrooged. Scrooged is legitimately in my personal like top 3.
Is it? Why? I think the movie's terrible.
Damn. You don't like a dark humor?
I thought it wasn't dark. I
thought it would be right up your fucking alley.
No,
a dude breaks into the office with a shotgun.
Yeah, I know. It's
as
like
a critical plot point.
I get it, but I'm saying like as an overall for a movie, I just thought it was kind of boring.
Damn.
Yeah. Wasn't my top. Elf
you
is
didn't
not
like it when
even
the
on
cabbie
list.
was yelling, "It's a bone!" I fucking
No.
laughed my ass off.
Let's do top 5 then. Just throw top 5. We'll make it easier for you. Top 5.
Okay, top 5 I think I can pull off.
All right, do it.
You're gonna make me just... I wasn't even ready for this.
I know.
I need to think.
Fine, I'll do mine. All right.
Thank you.
Number 5. The Snowman.
Which one's that?
It's an animated one. We don't have to... It's not about ones we watched on the show, by the way. It's all of them, right? So it's The Snowman
Sure.
is this 20-minute short, no audio, or it has music only, some sound effects, a little bit, but it's mainly just an animated feature of about a boy who is depressed, but it's a very old one, and he goes outside and there's a snowman and he flies through the city and he sees this shit and it's just very nostalgic. So that one. That was good. I'll show. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show a picture. I'm gonna show pictures for these once I grab them. Oh shit! You don't have to supply the pictures. I'll grab the pictures.
No, I'm just pulling mine in from a different list. I'm not pulling in pictures though.
I'll pull the pictures in. So here's the Snowman. If anyone remembers Snowman, such a classic. Thank you. The Snowman is from my childhood. It's wonderful. It was actually really... The music gets really sad. You're like, oh, damn. And you're like, why can't the snowman stay alive all year round? But he doesn't. But it's just a wonderful trip. And it's Christmas incarnate, though. So there's number 1. The Snowman. Wonderful.
Nice.
Wonderful piece.
Number 1.
Yep.
Number 2.
Well, number 5. That was 5.
Oh, number 4.
Number 4. Now... You guys, I don't care what you say. This is an all-time classic.
Mad on my list. They're
gonna be real mad about this one. I think this movie is awesome. Eat shit.
I love Jingle All the Way.
Jingle All the Way is wonderful. Now it's obviously nonsense, but it's fun.
No, but it's fine.
A lot's going on. It's action-packed. It's somewhat witty to a degree. It's about home. It's a fun Christmas movie, and it's also about American consumerism, which is very true.
Rampant as fuck.
The kid sucks, but we're okay with that. Outside the kid.
Oh shit! I forgot about one. Damn it! I have to choose which one I want to kick off my top 5.
I mean, seriously though, this movie is so good. It is just so good. All right, now obviously I haven't seen a lot of classics though. When he goes Turbo Man is the best. I mean, it's Krillin. There's so many good scenes. Like when he's like, "This is a bomb," and he's like shaking, and it's like the postal worker and the bomb, and he's like, "Oh shit, it was a bomb." Oh man, it's so good. And that with Sinbad and also the neighbor trying to bang the wife. There's just so much goodness in that fucking movie.
All right, I'm
All
good.
right.
I got my list, so we can continue this list.
All right. Well,
And I won't come up with nothing when we get to the end of it.
all right. Now, also keep in mind, I am not doing the bullshit ones that are like, um,
Hey, You're
that are
gonna
like
be like, hey,
Die Hard, like
what?
shit like that.
Yeah, you're fucking throwing one of mine on my list into the fucking garbage.
Is it Die Hard? Ah, you son of a bitch.
I dived hard on my list because Christmas is a critical point of that
I
movie.
get why. I don't call
And
it.
I love fucking Die Hard.
I
Fuck
think it's a
you.
Christmas movie. It's a movie that takes place during Christmas and not a Christmas movie.
The Christmas party is the reason for the movie.
No, the Christmas party is the reason they were all together in order for them to rob it. You're right. It's like a Christmas crime story.
It plays Christmas music through the entire movie.
Home Alone. This
That's
was
on my
fun.
list.
Yeah, well, good. We're at this is number 3 though. This is number 3. Home
Well,
Alone.
let's see where it
it's
is
a-
on mine.
It's an all-time classic, and honestly, as a kid too, which I think was in Home Alone 2 when he got that toy. I don't think Home Alone 2 is as good, but he
Nope.
did it. It had that mischievous kidness, and it was fun. And there's a lot of like where he like heats up the doorknob, and it had all that movie that doesn't exist. You know, where he's like gunning them down. It had so many like liners as a kid that I appreciated. Tarantula can go fuck itself though. Get the fuck out of here, you bug.
Biff has a girlfriend, woof.
Okay. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Now, I do have to have a more recent one on the list. Now I know a lot of you probably haven't
As your
seen it.
one?
No,
As
it's
your
not, this
number
is 2.
one?
This is number 2.
That high?
Yeah.
All right,
I don't
what's
think
your
there's a
recent
lot
one?
of good. Like obviously, I
Make
can do.
me revise my list because your pick is so fucking good.
You're not gonna think this is good. So I will also have there will be an honorable mention which is in the 6-ish range. 6 is a hard category to
Damn.
go to. Yeah, well, I will do.
I mean,
an,
I kicked one off my top 5 for this list.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I could do a 6.
yeah.
too.
You can do an honorable mention. Well, 6 is hard because there's a lot in that range. We're gonna do.
But if you say the fucking movie Elf at any point, I will find you.
no, I fucking hate that movie. That movie's nowhere near.
I
on
do
this
too.
list.
Thank God.
That movie's so trash. Here we go. Fat Man. This movie is
Fat Man.
amazing. It's Mel Gibson, Santa Claus, a drunk, and they couldn't afford to do Christmas, so they outsourced to the government to build shit for the government,
Like you do.
like you do. And it's violent as fuck, but it's really, really fucking good. It's so fun. And this is Christmas movie because it's about fucking Santa Claus and his outsourcing. And also how he treats the elves is just fucking hilarious. Now, this is probably obvious what my number 1 is going to be. I know.
All right. If it's a wonderful life, I'm disappointed in you, but I'll understand.
Why would you be disappointed in me?
Because it's a stereotypical pick.
Well, I don't care if it's stereotypical. It's stereotypical because
Oh my God, he likes the. Oh my God, he likes the cinema classic. My God.
It's no, because I haven't seen Miracle on 34th Street, so I'm still out. It's still out. And I just saw this last year.
It might knock it off at number 1.
It might, but I doubt it. This movie was so
I doubt
good.
it too. A Wonderful Life is a fantastic film.
This movie is my number 1 Christmas pick. It's like this is a Christmas.
Well, it's about a
movie
guy
of
who
all.
wishes he was never born, so
Oh,
you
dude.
immediately relate.
Sidewinder and I, man, went off on a tangent of how nice that sounds. Like, imagine not having to dealing with anything ever. That sounds fucking great.
Ugh.
I'm gonna do a shot for
This fucking
It's a
cider
Wonderful
rules.
Life.
I'm gonna be mad. I brought
right.
5 different drinks up here, so I'm gonna be mad when I'm done.
Honorable mention. Yeah, I know, but it's an honorable mention. Nightmare Before Christmas actually is a pretty fucking good movie. Now I know
It's well put together.
Hot
I have
Topic
opinions.
Hot
but
Topic kind of ruined the vibe for me
It
for a
makes
bit.
it makes my top 10, not my top 5.
Right. This is honorable mention. So this is in the 10-ish, like 10 to 6 range. It is actually a good Christmas movie. Like to a
Yeah.
billion degrees. It's fucking great. How he gets the
The
idea of
animation
Christmas.
still sticks with me.
Oh, so good. And it's a well put together movie. Now I don't know about the sequel because wasn't there a sequel to this shit? I have never
There's a
seen
sequel?
it. Isn't there?
I don't think so.
Maybe it's like the same stylish. About the whammon on it? I don't know.
I mean, they've done other ones of style, that the Corpse Bride thing, but not.
Yeah, you're
taking
right.
place
It's
in that
Corpse Bride. It
universe.
wasn't the same universe. You're right. Are they making a sequel? Because I sure hope so. Oh, there is. It's called Oogie's Revenge. It's a direct
sounds
sequel to the 1993 feature.
You're gonna
but
hate me.
it's really fun. All right,
Do you want to hear my number 5?
let's hear number 5. I'm gonna try to pull it up.
It's actually Scourged.
So hold on. Let me get why is it your number 5? Despite me shitting on
I have a
it.
lot of nostalgia for this movie. I saw it a lot as a kid, and I also like it a lot as like a modern retelling of the classic fucking thing of what was that, A Christmas Story? The Charles Dickens thing. I think it actually
Scrooge.
works really well as that. No, it's not called Scrooge. It's called that in the movie. That is not what the actual story is called.
No, there's a billion of them called Scrooge movies all over.
I know, but that doesn't count. That's not what the Charles Dickens wrote.
All right, what did Charles Dickens write? What Charles Dickens in my mouth? Scrooge. Christmas Carol. There we go.
Yeah, that's the one. I said Christmas Story.
Alright,
Christmas Carol is what it is.
There we go. Oh,
But
Christmas-
I legitimately really like it as a deconstruction of what that is and how it would be reframed from the time when they made it in the 80s. Now, I think it'd be really cool if they did this again, but with like, what if instead of Bill Murray, it was Elon Musk?
No.
It would be. Can you
No.
imagine him being chased around the office by a guy with a shotgun because he got fired on Christmas Eve? Oh my god!
No,
I would come.
they should just gender bend the role.
No,
The end.
no. The entire point is that he's a high power person.
Which movie
And as
are you
much as I
talking
hate to
about
say
then?
it,
It's what's not a Christmas movie, Monk? What movie do we talk about? Oh, you're talking about Nightmare Before Christmas. It's a Christmas movie. It takes place during
Christmas, buying like half of it.
Mm-hmm.
The entire movie is based around him preparing for Christmas and doing Christmas.
Yeah, and he just has a very warped interpretation of Christmas because he only knows Halloween.
He only knows Hot Topic.
Yes. It's well more of a Christmas movie than Die Hard. In fact, it has Christmas in the title. Fuck
Get ready
you.
for my number 4.
What is it?
A Christmas Story.
I was gonna ask you because you misspoke once, and I was like, I wonder if that's the movie on your list.
Yep, it's on there.
That's
Little
an honor-
Ralphie with his BB gun. That is a small picture.
That was on my honorable mention.
This is iconic.
It is.
We're in the age range where this
Yep.
was like a primary film during that
Isn't
period
it
of time.
still aired like for a whole day after
Probably.
Thanksgiving, like on Black Friday or during Thanksgiving? Christmas Story
As a
is still aired?
comedy? It still kind of holds up. It's a bit rough because like I don't know. It's through the lens of a kid. So like the hardest hitting comedy you get is when he says fudge and then they're like, but I didn't say fudge, which is still kind of funny to this day a little bit when I say it out loud.
I think the Ovaltine bit's the funny, the show of disappointment.
Oh, and he gets so fucking mad when he gets the ring and he's just like
Drink more
like
Ovaltine.
that is a thing that's very relatable, right?
Yeah.
It's like you're lusting after this thing, you want this thing. This thing is gonna be the fucking best. You get that thing, you finally use it, and you're like, this fucking sucks!
It's an advertisement thing.
I got this fucking wine advent calendar.
This is
Full of Ovaltine.
it's a good. This would have been in my top 10.
Yeah, no, it's a fantastic film. I wish people wouldn't buy all those leg lamps though. They're
Have you
fucking
seen the
stupid.
sequel?
No,
Came out recently.
I don't care. Anything that is a sequel to this that came out long after is only a sequel in
It
name. I
has
don't
all
give
the
a fuck.
characters in it.
I don't care.
I think I'm gonna watch
It
it.
is a
before-
cash grab.
I think
if it
I'm
came
gonna-
out more than
It
10
did.
years.
It 100% is a cash grab, but I still think I gotta watch it though before Christmas because I think I'll judge it a lot harsher if I watch it after Christmas. I think I'm gonna watch it this week.
All right, number 3, Gremlins.
All right.
Did you forget that takes place on Christmas?
No, I
and
did
actually
not.
has Christmas as a
I-
pivotal
what-
point.
if
pivotal
how would I
point?
forget if he's in the Christmas bracket?
I know.
Just
Not
for
only
the
that,
record,
he gets the little gizmo as a gift on Christmas.
he does. This movie scared the shit out of me as a young lad. When I say young
It's
lad,
still pretty scary.
I was 4 or 5-ish. I only have a brief memory.
Like
I fell asleep
the
during
tilt. The tilt, like it is such a good blend of comedy and horror. I still like really think about this a lot when it comes to like modern movies and like how they handle the balance between making you feel comfortable and then fucking scaring you, because it's important to balance to doing both.
I just remember watching this as a young kid, and it just like I fell asleep to it, and I woke up to the woman screaming. I just remember
oh my
that.
god, Opti! I have a Flipper Zero. It fucking rules. I love that thing. I use it all the time. I've cloned so many ID badges. I can open my car remotely with it. I love that thing.
It sucks. It's a shitty thing.
It also
You guys
tells
suck.
you
I don't
it
care.
fucks you up because of how easy it is to build a tool that can open a person's car.
So is Flipper Zero your number 2?
No.
Oh,
I was just getting excited because I know somebody else who's excited about Flipper Zero. You aren't. I thought you would love a pen tool that has all the things in it.
I can't
It's like
draw
fucking
a
Swiss Army
circle.
knife. This guy's fucking generating AI art that he
Uh-huh.
doesn't understand code.
Yeah, it's all about prompts, baby. It's an art form in itself. Getting the right prompt.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Home Alone.
All right, I already had that.
We already
poster.
did it. I love Home Alone. I love the bit where he's fucking just like watching a fucking adult movie, loses his fucking shit.
I don't remember that bit. So the last time I seen this movie was
You had it
Probably-
on your list and you don't remember a
No.
critical point of it?
it's not a critical point. That's a one-off point. It's
Yes,
hardly
it
critical.
is. He uses that to build himself up to be able to handle the robbers.
It's not a critical point.
It is. He quotes the movie when he's thwarting them later.
That's just a
It
quote.
terrifies him when he's by himself. He is a child
Oh,
still.
You're
He
saying
recovers
okay, wait.
from that, and then he's like, "You filthy animals."
You're
when he's later.
saying okay. You said adult film. I got confused. I was
Yes,
like,
it
I
was.
don't.
It's the action movie that, like, when he watched it, he was like,
I mentioned that in my thing. I said the filth. Like I didn't say filthy animal. I said he watches the film that doesn't actually exist because it doesn't exist.
I know it doesn't.
But I thought you meant an adult film, and I was like, I don't remember
No.
this bit.
No. The entire movie is about like what a kid does when they get like freedom to do whatever they want.
Right.
And then like coming to grips of the reality of when you're by yourself and something bad happens, the ways that you have to adapt and kind of grow up. Like it is a very kind of like adult thing retrofitted onto, well, robbers broke into the house. But like in real life, it's not robbers that break into the house, it's bills and other real world problems.
Or it's just the kid
And then
becomes
you, like,
Rambo.
You throw away your toy like nature, like, oh, this is a toy, and you turn those instead into ammunition.
He just
It
becomes
is
Rambo.
legitimately a story about a kid growing up.
No, it's just Rambo, dude. You're looking way too deep into that.
You are
Yeah.
being reductive.
No,
This movie's fantastic.
it's a good
worth number
movie.
2.
but I don't think it's the child when he goes through the menopause and he has to deal with shit.
Krilik's got my back. The filthy
It's just
animals.
Die Hard kid. Well, yeah, it's a good movie. It was my number 2 as well. No, it was my number 3.
Oh, for the record, on my list, Die Hard got pushed off. I'm so sad.
That was 6. All right, what was your what's your 1?
Jingle All the Way. I fucking love that movie.
I
legitimately
forgot you said that.
adore that movie.
I forgot you said that was on your list.
It is my favorite fucking holiday movie. I think it's a perfect holiday movie.
So fucking good. This movie. Look at that face.
I watch it every year.
It's such a good
No
movie.
joke.
We watched it. Did we
It's
watch
so
it for
good.
the movie review once?
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Not this year.
Yeah, we
I
watched
watch it
for-
every year, regardless.
for
Fuck you.
It was our Christmas movie last year.
Yeah.
It was one of our Christmas ones.
It's so good. Like, it's not good, but it's like it's a perfect Christmas movie
Uh,
because it's about the central conflict of what Christmas is.
One of our ones that was also an honorable mention is which we talked about on a different show called which is the Advent Calendar, which we did talk about a little bit. Santa Claus.
I don't like that movie. It's not in my top 10.
It's not in your top. I think it's 10. I think it's a 10. But also you got to
Have you
remember,
watched it recently?
no, but it's also the jungle to jungle area of just
I need you to
appreciating it.
watch that movie again real quick.
It's probably problematic as shit. I get that.
Not if it's not problematic, it's bad.
There's no way. Is it on Prime? That'd be so sick if it was on Prime.
It's not well paced.
Uh-huh.
It's like the best part of it is the part everyone remembers, the very fucking beginning when he kills Santa Claus.
Well, yeah, everyone.
That's the
remembers
only
it.
part of it that's fun.
Yeah, but what about if they make Santa Claus 5? Because I'm pretty sure there's a 4 already. And then they're like, by the way, this is in the same universe as to Jungle 2.
That doesn't change my opinion.
It would make it a lot better, in my opinion.
I want
Santa
to Jungle
Claus.
2, but I don't fucking care about the Santa.
Tim Allen never responded to me.
Tell him to get his act together.
I gave him a good movie idea, and he
Wait.
he fucked
that-
me.
I don't want to blow up our spot. Has that actually happened yet?
Which one?
Let's start Jungle to Jungle talk.
Well, the thing is, I've used a lot of Fourth Dimension. We're in the future, technically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I watched a lot of Sonic stuff, man, and it got a little
All right,
wild.
well, don't fuck me up because I'm real excited for the fucking sparkling wine that probably is in the last slot.
In Australia. To
No
Jungle
spoilers.
to Jungle 2 is literally we gave the fucking movie plot. It was the perfect movie plot.
It's
It was a cash grab movie plot, but it would have made people would have watched it. 100%.
100%.
100%. Man, I want to watch
Isn't
that.
it weird
movie.
we can agree on everything except for AI art?
I know. I didn't want an echo chamber. I even opened with that. I said, I hope you don't have the same
No,
opinion.
that's why
as
I
me."
deliberately took a strong stance as the people defending it. Even when it didn't make sense for me, I was still like,
No,
this is
I
why
want
people
a
will be
real
mad about it.
conversation though. So you got to give your opinion.
It was a very long conversation. I think we did well.
Even if it's slightly.
And I think
agree.
we still both don't believe on the same level of where it belongs.
No,
'Cause
that's
I do
100.
sincerely in my heart
yeah.
believe that the people who made the code should get a quarter of the money if some people start selling it.
I don't think so. If that's free.
See? Well, I mean, we're never gonna. This
What's-
will just be a
alright,
cyclical
what's the-
conversation.
What's the other one? What's the other free software that's not GIMP? Yeah, people don't get money from GIMP.
But I do donate to GIMP.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have to, and they can sell art just fine. So
I
why?
think
What's
that
the
they should
difference?
get-
No, that's
No,
diff-
what I think that they should happen does not necessarily line up with what is happening.
That's a
right?
if I choose because I'm such a generous person.
I think okay, well, no, wait.
Uh-huh.
I think medicine should be free.
That's fine.
That's not reality.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I choose,
I think the people who create
Medicine
the code
is free.
should get paid.
medicine is completely free in some clinics when the doctor chooses not to charge him.
That is not free though. The company's still charging.
No.
money for
They
it.
just do it. The doctor's like, don't worry about it.
The-
And if a doctor has a clinic and now he's in the clinic and he's like, oh shit, this person can't.
You are putting forth a hypothetical that doesn't happen.
It does happen. Not often, but
Where?
it does. In usually low income areas.
Sounds
There
a lot like
are-
the doctor is paying for that medicine.
No, it's because some people. Okay, the people who build houses for Habitat for Humanity, they're not being paid
Oh.
for their labor.
Who bought the wood?
Yeah, but the labor counts, dude.
Who bought the nails and stuff?
Labor counts as work.
Somebody got paid to make that house.
Labor counts as work.
The material. I'm asking for the people who provide the material. I'm
Why?
not asking that you get paid for generating AI art.
Again, the guy didn't make a
I'm-
material for
The person
code.
who made the wood is what I want the people getting
But
paid.
why shouldn't the guy who made the wood? He didn't grow the tree. Why did the people
You
growing the
didn't
tree
write
get
any
wood?
code?
What if the guy who grew the tree didn't get shit?
Well, I mean, my argument is also if you're selling it, that you get a cut.
No. Again. Okay,
He
here's
hates this.
here's an
Oh my god, he hates this.
here's another example.
He's
If
so angry
I
at the
am.
idea of people getting paid for effort.
but if they don't want to be, they shouldn't have to be. That's the most fucked up logic in the world. Otherwise,
You
nurse.
don't know that? Have you asked them?
Yes. Because
You
I know a
did?
certain person who's going to Africa.
He asked every person.
Yeah, some people who want to get paid, you know what they do?
My god, you are the coolest person
Yes.
I know.
The people who want to get paid don't do the charity work.
Wait a minute. Monk the
They
Lumbermill
charge
never
for
got
it.
paid?
Yeah. Again, I know someone going to Africa using their medical shit for free.
Oh, that means everybody's doing that. That's
Actually, that's even worse. They're paying to go out there. They're spending.
That's what I said originally.
No. The person is paying to give
Yes.
aid for free.
I said, sounds a lot like the doctor's paying for that.
No,
then.
no. Yes. So how is that different?
Somebody always pays.
No, because no
I
one's.
think that they shouldn't.
Did you not understand what you're saying? You said the doctor
For
always
medicine,
pays. He's paying himself to do his job. So the nurse is paying herself to do her job as charity.
people can't pay themselves.
But that's what they're doing.
That's not how that works at all.
Yeah, that's my point. People can be generous and do charity and do things
No.
for free.
You were saying pay themselves. They're paying somebody else to do
Okay.
a thing.
My thing about the doctor is a person comes in, sore throat. They look at him. They say, oh, yeah, you have a sore throat.
Oh, they just need a little penicillin. Bam.
Okay, yeah. So now, if you went into the doctor's office, you pay $300 usually. It's random, but let's say $80, $100, whatever. The doctor knows they can't afford that $80. They're like, don't worry about
Right.
it. Just go and
Wait, the
It's fine.
doctor can't afford that $80?
no, the person can't afford it.
Right. The doctor probably can.
So the
But
doctor,
I'm saying that medicine from the get should have been paid by the government
But
from
who-
taxes.
but who
from
cares
other
about
people.
the doctor's skill is an asset. It's a thing you can sell. Experience is a thing you can sell.
Yeah.
So how is it different?
I didn't say the doctor don't get paid.
But the doctor isn't getting paid. They choosing not to get paid for that visit.
That's their selection.
So is their selection for this fucking
I
software.
think they should get paid still, but not from that person.
The government might be covering the cost for these low-income people. They're not. My analogy is they weren't.
That is actually how it works. I was in an area where they did do that.
They do that, but I was saying in a situation where the doctor will just cover it themselves, or a nurse will go out there out of their own dime to do it. My
That
point
is-
being,
Mm.
people can choose not to get
I-
paid for a service.
And I say, in a perfect world, they would still get paid for that service.
Why? Why can't you do good things
They
for
choose
people?
to not because the world isn't perfect.
They choose not so they could still afford to get their shit. Because if the company doesn't have to pay for them to go out there and do their service, they could pay for more
Because
materials
The world
to get more shit out there.
I know, Cheese Man. This man doesn't understand how the world would work if we could all just be.
You don't
Better.
think people can just give services out for free? Like
I don't think they should.
why? So whenever
Because we live in a capitalist society, and until that changes, you need to be paid for your labor.
so if I go to a friend's house and help them with a technical thing, set up their computer, do whatever, I should
Yeah.
get paid no matter what.
There is an implicit thing there.
What?
This is a societal thing. Have you never done a favor for a person and then have that result later in a favor for yourself?
No, I've had it a lot of times actually, 1,000 times.
And they've never given you anything back in return.
Who cares? It's not a big deal. I can say a person's
That's
name.
what I say too, but there's a societal obligation.
I can say checks in the mail. So I wasn't actually talking about you, but you're also a good
you
example
see
of that.
Did you see that? It happened.
No, there's no check in the mail. It will bounce.
He feels obligated still. He mentioned it. There's an implicit
No,
guilt.
he thought because I said he knows I do favors with no expectation of
Sideliner?
return.
You deserve money for the AI art program you made.
No, again, he
Don't let Tool tell you otherwise.
he understands that people can do good deed gestures without expectation or even wanting return. It's called
Although
being a good
sometimes-
person, you jackass.
No, payment is not necessarily money.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying physical payment. It could be a favor. It could be, hey, help me with
Favors
this.
are payment.
I know. I'm saying it doesn't have to be that.
Do
You
favors
just,
for your AI people.
or just help people without expecting anything in return.
I mean,
Why
I don't.
is that
but
a
there's
weird
societal
concept?
pressure.
I'm very confused by the. I'm having a stance on this because of me being asshole still believes you can help people without getting anything in return.
Oh no, that is what you do, but there's still a expectation, not
No.
by you, by society.
No, you're blaming
Because we're in a
society.
fucked up thing.
No, you're blaming society because other people have the
I
same
am.
mentality.
The-
Just not
if we
you.
were all if we were in a socialistic society, which I
No.
would love,
No,
that would already be covered.
Mm-mm. You don't have to be because in the capitalism you can choose or choose not to, and
I have to pay rent.
I do too. A mortgage, technically, buddy.
Well,
you
yeah.
do too.
I call it. It's still rent. Come
Okay.
on. The bank owns my house.
No, you just owe money to bank. I believe.
I don't know if that's true. If I stop paying my mortgage, bank owns my house.
Yeah, that's if you stop. Those are terms of service you agreed to.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying you can help people without any expectation of return, and after you help them, that's it. You never bring it up. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Good point. I'm still waiting to get paid for helping paint your. You didn't though. You stood there.
He helped
No, he didn't.
emotionally.
In fact, I recall certain people making it worse.
You don't think cheerleaders should be paid?
No, I don't. I think they're just eye can't. No, I'm
Holy
kidding.
shit.
I wasn't even cheering. He was complaining.
He's a complain leader.
Point being, you should never have an expectation if you choose not to have. Like
Your
you're
chat
not-
is full of people who built your basement.
I did a lot of construction. Where's my payment? No, that's the beauty is. You don't get it. And here. You know what the blue cheese is? I didn't
I
wear the
think you're a
sidewinder.
villain
Sure.
now.
No. The payment is
I'm sitting here saying workers should get paid for their labor, and you're like, no, they volunteered not to be paid.
no. I said if you choose not to be paid, it's in your right not to be paid, and you're doing a service.
You can deny it. If we get to the point where I try to give you a thing and you say no,
Yeah.
that is the contract sealed.
Yes, or if there's a term saying, "Hey,
but if you never try to pay somebody back in some way, ever, have you don't feel any guilt at any point if you do something for somebody else,
if someone said,
and
hey,
then
if someone said, "Hey, I'll help you with your computer," and then be like,
Yeah.
"Okay," and they're like, "No,
no, I'm saying like I solicit someone for help. I'm like, God, I can't figure out how to get my
Sure,
firewall
sure.
set up.
sure,
Please come to my house."
yep."
They do it. You don't feel any guilt at any point, even though they say, no, it's no problem. You don't try to give them anything for that? Or
No,
try to get them back in
because-
some way?
Nope. Why?
You're a sociopath.
No, it's not sociopath.
I'm fine with the idea of you saying, no, it's fine. I
Yes,
have
you-
provided a service for free. Other people coming to you, you still feel that way.
No, you're misunderstanding. If you came to my house and set up a firewall, okay, and you set it
Yeah,
up,
I'm a
and
very good firewall person.
Yes,
I'm like
yes.
that lady from the Chasing Shadows book.
Tamika. No,
Yeah.
it wasn't to me. So if
It was Tamika.
was it? She didn't set up a
She
firewall.
couldn't figure out firewall, and she got her friend. And I don't remember the friend's name.
friend, hacker man. If
Hacker Man came in and set up a firewall 6 months after she'd already had a successful blog
Yeah.
or something.
so if you came over and then they're like, "Hey, I'm like, hey, let me get you a drink, let me buy you something," and you said no, I'd be like, "That's it, it's okay, good."
But I didn't say no. I did it and I left.
No, because you automatically say no. Like after you say it, if I said
No.
something,
I at no point. I just did it, and I didn't say anything. I
but
just did it.
you're putting a scenario that doesn't make
I'm
sense.
like, I'm
though.
being cool. I'm gonna do
No.
this for you. And
No,
at
you're
no
putting a
point while I
scenario.
did that, do you ever pop up like a,
This
hey
doesn't.
man, let me
this
give you
doesn't.
let me give you like a beer or something.
No, that's
'Cause
different.
if you do that, that's payment.
No, if that's different though, because in this situation, you came over and I didn't bring up if I'm paying you back or any exchanging of services. It's different
Right.
if you joined a program to be charitable.
I at no point said no.
No, and if you joined a program that is charity, and you're expecting-
if the program started out saying,
Yes.
hey, you're gonna come here, you're gonna do a thing, you will not be paid.
Yes.
I still think they should be paid.
What?
Is
That's
that fucked up?
the fuck thing. Yes, you're the sociopath.
No, I think that they should. I think labor is valuable.
But if you choose
Now,
not to,
where does
why are
that
you
money
forcing
come
it?
from?
You're forcing it on there. If I coded the
No,
best,
I'm just saying, it's not necessarily forced. But I mean, like, everybody needs money.
Kind of forcing
You
it.
can't delude yourself into thinking
Not
that
everybody
people
needs
who do
money.
labor for free wouldn't love to get a little extra money.
If I released software that made it so AI art would fix your fingers, so fingers don't look like shit.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and I did that. And I did it. Hey, there's no licensing. Here's the information out there to do it. I did it without being paid. It wasn't even on. I released it to the community. I shouldn't get paid because I chose not to. There are plenty
Even
of
if
methods
people
to
out
do
there,
it.
somebody takes your software and then makes a multi-million-dollar thing off of it.
GIMP. People make money off GIMP all the time. They chose not to with their licensing.
They still get paid by people. They take donations all the time.
Yeah, donations is different. Donations is charity without you actually getting anything back.
Donations from companies that use it, because it feels real weird.
No,
to sit there and use somebody's
no,
software
you
to
do-
make expensive
No,
thing.
they do donations to support it so they can keep making updates so they can continue to support it. And that is their prerogative.
That is a person who's using it feeling that they have earned money
No, or
and
it's
deserve payment.
or it's them just doing it just to support them.
You think people who don't use GIMP are donating to GIMP?
No, but I'm saying not everyone who uses GIMP donates
So what
to
I'm
GIMP.
saying is that the people who use it,
Fine.
many have a feeling that they owe some money back to the thing that has helped make their life better.
You do it out of the kindness of your heart. Thank you, Kawhi. And that's speaking of that, I donate to
It's
cancer.
not kindness in my heart.
No, I donate to cancer
I
research.
feel guilt.
I donate to cancer research, and I do. And I don't have cancer.
But you feel it's right to do so.
No,
For
I
their
do it to
work.
support for their work.
Ex-
But I'm not using their work. So how is that different than anyone donating to GIMP who doesn't use GIMP?
Because nobody's not using GIMP who's donating to GIMP.
Well, what's the difference? I don't use cancer research. I don't have it.
Not yet.
Do you think I'm going to make it to
You are
cancer?
donating because you might think in
No,
the future.
no. I don't think I'm living long enough to get cancer. I should be donating to kidneys
What else
and
is gonna
livers.
kill you?
Kidney disease, liver disease,
Why
obesity.
is your kidney dying, Tool?
I know, well, the drugs. the copious amount of drugs. I don't get why the goodness of your heart is a fucking odd concept. Why am I the one fighting for this?
No,
I talked about killing
it's
kids. What is going on?
Yeah, you're a fucking monster.
What is happening? Fucking
I think,
hell.
okay, my strong stance, full stop. Labor deserves payment.
Not if you choose not to have it.
Even if you choose not to have it, I bet you'd be happy if you got it.
No, because I would have licensed it then.
I just think, like, not even proportionate necessarily. Like, it is up. Like, I'm all on board. Hey, I made a cool
I
thing.
do hate the word.
I want this to be as cheap as possible. Somebody still has to produce that. Somebody still has to run the thing. Somebody needs to run the servers with the shit.
But that's you
That's
having.
on it.
If you released it and you're willing to either run the servers yourself, you're willing to do it at a cost.
And then you're going to throw it on other people to maintain?
Okay, Discord, for instance, I pay for some Discord shit. I do it just for everyone
I
else
do
having
too.
better uploads. No, I do it on the server level, so you can upload more
I
than.
pay for... You don't think I have a server?
Yeah, but I'm saying, okay, if you did it to yours, why did you do it? Are you getting payment back?
I'm paying them. I'm not putting in work to Discord.
No, you misunderstand. On the server, on my channel, I put the Nitro pluses so everyone can upload at 50 megs instead of getting stuck at 3.
Sure.
Well, I'm not getting anything in return. In fact, no one probably knew I was doing
Yes,
it till
you
I
are.
just did it. Wow.
You're getting everybody else can do this thing, including yourself.
No, I pay the Nitro already. I do that on top of it.
So the Nitro was not for your server at all.
No, I
You're
have
just throwing it in there because
no, I
you
have
like the
Nitro.
convenience of it
No,
being there.
I have Nitro already for myself.
You are paying Discord, and
Twice.
they give you
No,
out of that.
you're missing understanding.
No, I'm not, because you're paying for Nitro. And as part of Nitro, the benefit is you get 2 of those
No,
bullshit
no.
tokens or whatever.
More than that, I'm doing 7.
You're doing 7.
Mm-hmm.
That's a you problem.
What now? Oh, now it's me because I'm doing charity. So other
No,
people
it's
can
not
use
charity.
it.
Any single person could do this.
No, because they'd have to use their money. I did it for convenience for everyone else not to be stuck on that 3 megabyte upload because it was annoying. So I just did it. Also, when I run fucking Conan servers and shit, it's charity. I don't expect anything in return.
But what if somebody did?
I usually say no. There's
Would
only
you tell them no?
I have.
Would you turn off subscriptions to this channel?
Yeah, I would do it in a heartbeat. If ads were gone and they weren't free, I would turn them off.
This guy thinks that Twitch doesn't deserve money for running.
No, I don't. So my thing that I'm trying to do, no, they're gonna get off the ad revenue. So my goal in the far future, if I ever could do it, is I don't want.
Look, you heard it. The Conan server's fucking stressing his finances.
Uh-huh.
He's hemorrhaging money.
No.
Just shut it
No,
down.
I do want to shut it down for another server though. But I haven't. No game. Arc 2 hasn't come out yet, so I just don't care. But the idea is later in the future, ads would be the pure revenue source, or what do you call it? Sponsorships. I don't want. Yeah, fuck ads. Who cares? Do it when you're going to take a fucking piss.
Sponsorships not as egregious as ads to me.
And sponsorships is the big one. Like eventually down the line, like my view is never donations. I don't want donations because I just don't care.
Donations suck.
Yeah. So my view is for this shit is sponsorships and ads. But I'm not doing that now. I'm not even doing sponsorships or I run ads. I never run ad roll. I've never run ad roll.
Doing.
I never run ad. I'll never run ad rolls until
I think it's fucking stupid anyway.
Well, if you're logging off, you'd be like, all right, later, guys, and you just run it. You just leave. But that's if you have thousands of people and it gives you like $1,000. Devil's just jumped on it. Yeah, I know he jumped on it. No, it'll be on. I'd never shut shit down. Unless it was the only time I ever shut it down is because it fucked with the stream.
No. Really, when it boils down to it, what I want is a world where people are free to pursue other interests without needing to be paid for them to support themselves.
So you're saying you want the Star Trek Federation?
Yes.
Okay. Not the Ferengi?
I think we all do, don't we?
Because it sounds like you want the Federation.
Well, I mean, the Ferengi will interact with the Ferengi. It's important to get their feedback so that we can evolve as a society, right? Like, but
we live in a
no,
society. See, now, I mean,
I need to get the Joker paint.
All I know is Joystick hates charity, and I'm the guy who wants to kill kids.
No, it's not charity.
Not real life kids. Well,
I think people who are doing charity deserve
but I
to
still
be
think
paid.
charity.
Is that
what?
rude?
That defeats the purpose of charity. It's not charity if you're getting paid.
I know it's not, but like the people who do charity usually could use help themselves.
Not necessarily.
We live in a fucked up place where people who have a lot of money rarely do charity.
Not necessarily. And anyway, you can still
I want to do a survey. I'm going to go out there at some point. I'm going to figure out.
Did you even watch It's a Wonderful Life?
That's not reality. That's a movie.
I'm just saying, it's the whole premise, though.
I think that most people who do charity work, they have enough money to do charity work, but like, it's not like the 1%, right?
I wish Lucy was here so much right now.
Well, Lucy has a lot of money. It's not even fair.
I'm not going to talk about someone else's finances.
I bet Lucy would like to be paid.
No, she's paying to do it. She's paying at least a couple grand, a flight to Morocco. Not Morocco, somewhere else. To then go there to help. And I go, why? Like, you've been there already, but she got COVID, so she didn't feel like she got the good experience of helping people.
I like Monk's take here.
So she wants to do it again. People should just get paid to help society. Okay. You mean have a job? I don't know why.
Most jobs, well, hold up. Most jobs, do they help society? Or do they just help some
Hey, dude, I think Amazon delivering my packages so I don't have to leave the house at my service fee is helping society a lot, so I don't have to go outside and people see me. That's just not a charity. That's a service that I'm paying for. That they agreed to.
Weird,
and
you're paying for a service.
Well, no one's like, you know what I want to do? Work for Amazon on a charity. that I get paid for. Getting paid to do charity is not charity. Just for the record.
I know. I don't think people should work for charity.
But no one should do
I
charity.
think people should contribute money for charity.
Why?
And then I think that money should pay for people to do charity work.
So isn't my service of doing it equating to me donating what my value of time is as charity? Isn't it?
It's a complicated thing.
How
because
is
we
that
live in a
complicated?
terrible society.
Because that's how I always deem anything. I deem time.
The problem is time is not truly equal to money.
If you value your time on how much you think it's worth going there, it is. It equates to money.
Okay. Here's the problem.
Uh-huh.
Right? Let's think about this.
I want before
critically.
you go on, just for the record, I think kids should die more in movies. I need everyone to
not
understand this.
I
I think kids should die in movies all the time.
I think children should work. Anyway, the amount of money that your time is worth is not the same as another person.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
Sure, it could be.
There's an implicit value
Why?
because people get paid different amounts to do
Right.
the same labor.
But that's the difference. Like, I value my
So
time.
that's insanity to say that there's a set rate you can set to somebody's time.
For my time to rate to do some things is different.
Wait,
than doing
hold
other
up.
things. Yeah.
I want to know. I'm going to ask you the question.
Uh-huh.
This is a hard question.
Let's hear it.
How much does it cost if I want you to do an hour of a thing without you knowing what it is?
An hour of a thing, and you
Not
telling-
illegal. It won't be illegal. It's not porn.
Well, that's gonna make it a lot more money then.
Well, you wanted it to be illegal porn?
I mean, maybe. The whole factor, as you said,
For
it's
an
not,
hour. 1
it's
hour.
not
What does
it
it
is.
cost to own you?
Because here's the problem.
No,
with that.
I want a number.
No, you
what
can't.
What does it cost?
Because we're missing
You
the
asked
point.
me. I can give you a number.
No, but here's the difference. You don't value it that way. I value my time
Monk.
doing tasks at different rates.
Who wants to guess how much it costs to own joystick for 1 hour? To not do anything illegal. No porn.
How is porn illegal?
Also, yes, I'm also... Sidewinder, I appreciate you. I will pay you for your free porn.
Point I was saying is I deem tasks at a different rate. To me to do like
Free? Fuck you, Acrylic!
for me to work at McDonald's or a food service industry again, which I've done in the past.
No,
I'm
I'm saying
I wouldn't
come
do
to
it
you,
for less.
Me, an individual.
I'm saying
You're gonna take minimum fucking wage.
no, that's your difference. For me, at my time to do it now, at the time that I am, at the person I am now, I wouldn't work at McDonald's for anything under like $50 an hour.
I'm not hiring you for McDonald's. I just come up to you and I say,
I know,
I'm gonna take your time for an hour to do a thing.
but that's
You
the
do not
thing.
know what the thing
You
is.
can't.
You know it's not illegal. You know it's not porn.
It's a mystery box, so I can't equate a time to that.
How much you charge me for your mystery box for an hour?
A mystery box, because I could be doing something still humiliating or different, I would say at least $100 grand.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I'm
I
expensive.
said it wasn't illegal or porn.
I said, see, it doesn't have to be porn to be humiliating. You could have me licking toilet seats.
I would never do that to you. Tim.
Yeah, but you're just saying, I don't know who you are. I'm seeing you as a different person.
It's me. I come to you.
Yes.
You know me.
100,000.
You've spent time with me.
You might be asking
I
me.
would never make you lick a toilet.
You might be asking me to help you to move, and I've learned from that mistake.
I might be asking you to move. How much does it cost for that?
No, help you move.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100K.
Jesus Christ.
Expensive.
I package things in boxes.
Yeah. Well, I know that's the problem. They could all be books in one box.
He
and
says 100K. I'm going to come out and say it right now. Somebody comes to me. Mystery box. I need you to do a thing for me.
Uh-huh.
It won't be. Okay. I'm going to add one stipulation. Won't be
Oh.
degrading.
Now another one. Okay.
So it's not something. I won't be licking toilets.
Oh, there goes that video.
Yeah. If somebody were to come to me and ask for 1 hour of my time, not degrading, not porn, not illegal,
Okay.
just to do a thing.
By one
I don't know what the
coin.
thing is. And without question, for the most part, I think $100.
Definitely
$100 an hour is a lot of pay.
I want you to walk through, knock on the meth house, and then walk inside it.
That's
As a,
humiliating.
how is that humiliating? You're higher than they are. Not higher, I guess. Not true. You are a higher social status than they are.
You're sending me in a situation where I could die.
I am.
Yeah, that's not
dangerous.
That's not gonna fly by the
You,
standard.
now you're adding new rules.
I'll add that little tag on there. I was never gonna send you into a fatal situation.
I was making a point.
If it was like a situation where somebody could die, that's fucked up. That's the first place you went?
It is. I said I wanted kids
What
dying.
does that say about you?
My point is, I deem tasks have values of how much I would do it again. So, like me, whenever I
Then the time doesn't equal money.
no, but to the individual it does, because if, for instance, if
That's what I was saying.
no, if I like when I get
I said that not all time is equal and based on the person.
yes, but you still equate it to just because they deem
That's
it at
why
a
I was
higher
asking
rate.
You and me.
No, but if they're deeming it at a higher rate, therefore
You
you're donating more money.
100,000 because you thought I would send you to a crack house.
It's near your house. I was by it.
There is
Yeah.
actually one over there.
As I'm saying, I equate things to what it is for me to do it at the time. So yes, if I was just ringing a bell and for me to do that as an occupation, I would equate that to how much money of charity I'm giving.
Lucy, what's happening is we're having an argument about how much 1 hour of our time costs
No,
to
we're
do
not.
something that's not humiliating.
That's not where
and
we're
now I'm
arguing.
gonna have to tack on won't fucking kill you.
No, we're not. Lucy, what we're talking about is I believe people can do charity without expecting money in return, and he thinks people
that's
should
not
get
where I was
money in
anymore.
all the time.
I think everyone deserves pay for their
No,
effort.
that's that no one should do charity out of the goodness of their heart because
Charity exists because we can't pay people to do everything.
you're talking about how the world is now. We can have
Right.
people do
What I
charity
want
when
it
they
to
want
be-
to.
Also, in a perfect world, we wouldn't have to worry about currency. I do
Again-
want Star Trek
again,
world.
I believe people can do things out of the goodness of their heart and say, I don't want to be paid. And he said those people should be paid anyway. And I'm saying, no, they shouldn't because they chose to do charity. It's not charity you get paid for. No shit, Lucy.
I know. What I'm saying, though, is right. Central to my argument is that people who do charity are in one of two camps.
Yep.
They're people who either really care, but they could still use the money,
Okay.
or they literally have so much money that they don't mind.
Or
I think the side that this hand was literally so much money they don't mind, much smaller than the other side.
or you want to help people who are less fortunate.
Because you yourself at one point were the less fortunate.
No, you don't have to be the less fortunate to do it.
No, but I'm saying statistically,
No.
you're more likely to be
You're
that.
you're making very big assumptions. People, I don't think now, Lucy.
I know the segregation of how much money people have based on the places they live.
I'm going to
too.
make a leap, Lucy. I will never say you were ever at risk where you're low income and you needed charity. I'm going to make that a big assumption. Tell me if I'm wrong,
And
Lucy.
I'm going to say people at low income aren't doing charity that much. Or
Right.
if they are, it's a struggle charity.
I was meeting tonight for my Africa trip. I will be paying money to get to go help. Exactly. And I would do charity too.
He's going to take vera validation because he was talking to you about that. And he's like,
No.
that's proof that nobody needs to be paid for their charity.
I didn't say, if yes, you're right. If people are doing charity, they're doing it without getting money. They're giving back.
And I'm saying most people who do charity probably would actually like to get paid for it.
No, the whole point of charity is just to give back. That's the point. Have you ever put $1 in the Red Cross? Well, don't do Red Cross because it doesn't actually go to them. But
Yeah,
you
that's a
never
problem.
donated to like cancer research or
Wait,
Alzheimer's
no.
or MS.
Wait, Blue Cheese, man, you can't bring churches into
No,
this.
we're not bringing religion in this. Keep this fucking clear.
No, that's a problematic.
have
I
you
can't
never
even
donated
touch
to
that.
any health research?
Oh yeah, definitely.
When are you gonna get paid for that?
Well, I'm not going to get paid, but the health researchers are.
Yeah, but that doesn't benefit you at all. You gave charity.
Yes,
Why?
it does. Health research benefits me later in life.
So you didn't do charity for the goodness. You did it because you're hoping the research would help you later.
Yes. I legitimately
And-
believe, not just me, many people.
Yeah, many, but that's not everybody.
I'm altruistic. My God, I'm
Yeah,
great. And also it will help me later.
Psychopathic. You call me a psychopath because I
do. You want to murder babies.
do. But yet I also believe in charity. That feels good. That's my payment. The thing also is I value time, as I was saying. So ringing the bell, I would equate to maybe like $50 an hour. So if I did 2 hours, I donated $100 in my services. That's how I equate
I
time.
still want to know what your number is for non-illegal,
When-
non-humiliating, non-dangerous work.
When I got the job that I have, when it was comes to discussion of wages, I calculated how much time it would be for me to get ready and go into office and how much money I was saving on doing that action of time to how much my
I don't
wage
want
should
your
be.
actual work money.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I equate actions and time to value. And if you're
And yet
saving,
you don't believe that people. I know that these people are saying, "Please, no, don't pay me."
yep.
I'm saying, wouldn't
I
it be
donate
cool though
blood
if they
to
could still be paid for that?
No, sorry, Lucy. That's that you got paid in a cookie, I believe, after. So that's payment.
Cookies have direct value in blood. I've calculated it out. One
I-
pint is roughly 1 cookie.
I know.
Which means 1 pint of blood is probably worth about 20 cents.
No, and when I donate or help people, I do it to help them. I don't care about payment. I do it to benefit them.
Would you
And-
turn it? But you have stated that you would turn it down if they turned around and said, "Oh, thank you so much. Here, have a thing for helping me."
Correct. 100%.
Now that's an insult. That's an insult in most cultures.
No, that's why you got to be careful on that too, because also rejecting food when you go in, that's a cultural thing. Because I have done
Yeah.
that before in accident.
I
But-
have paid people in food sometimes because like I don't have money.
Well, like when you're a
And
guest
actually, I
in
would
someone's
prefer
house,
that.
you're never supposed to turn down food. But if someone's like, here's $100, I wouldn't take it. Here's beer. I'm like, no, it's all good. What goes around comes around. A lot of this time help
That's
me, and
just-
I don't pay him. This is true, Lucy. But it's fine because I'm happy to help.
And
I'm
that
a
is you on an
sociopath.
individual. And at no point you thought,
No,
boy, though,
Never
it'd be
once.
cool if I got some money from this.
never.
Because
Not
you don't want to take
once.
you don't want to take Lucy's money, which I understand.
Okay.
You made that individual choice on that singular basis.
Right.
I don't think 100% of people are in that same position.
That's their prerogative, but they don't have to do charity. That's my point. I'm not saying people need to do charity. I'm saying if they choose to do it, they shouldn't get paid because it's charity and they chose not to get paid. That's the major difference of my point. People can choose not to do things. You
still think it'd be
expecting
cool if they
them
were
getting paid. If they want to get paid, they can charge for it. But if they don't want to,
No,
that's
that's
their
a
right.
different scenario.
How so?
People should I like my belief wholly
Still think kids should die.
is that people who do cool things for society should get some, because we live in a capitalistic society and you need money to do things, should get like a government stipend or something.
No, if the guy who found penicillin gave it out, he didn't get money. He just
Yet you
gave it
still
out.
have to spend money to make penicillin. It's just not as
Yes.
much because they don't have a fucking patent.
Because they don't have to pay the guy for his penicillin research.
No, it's not the guy. It's just how much it costs to make.
No, you still
That
have
is
to
how
make it, but
capitalism is supposed to
he
work.
did the work of research to figure it out. And
Right.
he's not getting paid for that research because he gave it out for free.
He still got paid, just not the big exorbiant fund.
He didn't get the copyright on it. He's not getting paid for that. He gave it
You
out
don't
for
think
free.
he got even a cent for all this work?
He gave it out for free. He didn't copyright
You
it.
don't think that as he was working, he got any government contracts or
So
any,
but
like,
not for it,
university
so it doesn't
funds?
matter. He didn't get it for it. He did it for
He
other-
got paid for his labor,
of what?
but he didn't get paid for the penicillin.
The product. Yeah. So what's the difference?
And that's fine.
Why? So as long as I
I'm
get
saying
paid at one
Payment
point.
for labor.
No, you're not, because you said the wood manufacturers need it for Habitat Humanity,
Because they made the wood.
but not the labor who put the house up.
No, they
Did it get paid for
also
labor?
deserve payment.
Oh, now they need to get payment now. Your fucking
They
logic
deserve
is
it.
falling.
No, I say they deserve it.
Why?
If on an individual basis they say don't want it, that's their prerogative.
You
If I ran up to
What
a
do you
person
mean
who's doing
that's
Habitat
their
for Humanity,
prerogative? What do you mean that's their prerogative? Why isn't it the penicillin guy's prerogative? Why
they are
isn't it
doing
mine?
it because they don't expect payment.
So why
I'm
is it
saying
anyone
if
else's?
the option for payment was there, would they still have the same opinion?
The penicillins guys was there. He said no. The GIMP guys have the option for payment. They said no.
No, they don't.
Have it out.
Oh my god, they did pass on it, but like,
Yeah. They chose not to, so why should they get paid? They chose not to. It's their right. It's the
they take
individual's
donations
right.
still.
It's
They
donations.
put out a fucking thing like a person on the like a busker.
Totally different thing. You could do Habitat for Humanity and say, hey guys, if I'm doing Habitat for Humanity, I want to go to
I like you,
Morocco to
Monk.
build houses. You can donate here
I'm
to
also
help me
melting.
fund it.
Actually, I'm starting to hate this conversation.
I know, my mind is well. Ducky one is a power. Okay. If I could get paid good, if I could do good and get paid, yeah, sounds good. But if the option is if you're doing charity for the act of doing charity.
Are you saying that people who don't do things good for society out of the kindness of their hearts,
No, that's
they're doing
different.
things to push society forward?
Totally different. I'm saying if
They
you
shouldn't-
choose not to get paid, you shouldn't get paid.
But they never at a point had that choice. It was, if you're going to do this, you don't get paid.
If you agree to it, then yeah, you shouldn't get paid.
They never had an option to do that same task and get paid.
So I
What
couldn't
if there was the option?
if I could never be a construction worker. I know, guys, it's a weird thing. I could never build a house and get paid for it. They're gonna look at me and laugh.
Why not?
However,
I bet you could. What did you do in your basement? You did a bunch of shit. You did Ethernet or something.
and I bitched and I was drinking the whole time.
But you did it.
I did, dude. It took 2 years. Took a
For
long
Ethernet?
time.
You were
No,
yelling at
not
me because I
Ethernet.
was
No,
taking
Ethernet
too
was day
long.
one. Building the basement was 2 years.
Yeah.
But I could volunteer still, and they would let me do it. You can still do things for charity to be charitable. I don't.
Oh no, definitely.
And if
I'm just saying that most people who go into charity don't have an option.
you're
to
saying
be
most
paid.
people, but you're not actually saying whom and statistics. You're saying most, and I'm not going to challenge it.
You brought this conversation up,
I did.
and I didn't exactly have time to fucking put together
Then don't
a
say.
fucking
Then don't
research
say most.
paper,
Say some
But
people.
I do know.
Uh-huh.
No, I do know that most people who go into charity aren't getting paid for it.
Actually, that's a good point, Lucy. She gets paid as a nurse, but she also does nurse charity. So she has
I
both.
mean, she has both.
People can choose not to get paid. Like that's it. And if
Not
they choose
everybody.
not to, no. But those people who don't do charity.
What if we did? More people would
That's
do
a what
charity and
if.
the world would be better.
That's a what if.
All of my shit is a what if because it doesn't fucking happen.
It does. People do charity.
No, people don't do charity and get paid.
That's
People
not
don't do
charity.
things that are useful to society and get paid universally.
It's not charity if you're getting paid.
It's only charity when it's useful to society because we don't pay people enough to fucking do it.
It would feel different if they were paying me. It would. It probably would. It probably would. Because it's not charity anymore. But if you're doing,
No.
I
We
don't-
should incentivize doing things for communities by paying people to do things that help us instead of relying on charity to fill those roles.
But if there isn't those things, people can still do good. Like GIMP.
Ah!
If they chose not to sell it, you shouldn't get paid for it. That's their right to not pay for it or charge for it.
You just don't want to pay for it. Have you? Actually, you know I didn't pay for WinRAR. You saw that. So I've lost all standing.
I have it on one computer.
Damn. You know
Uh-huh.
what? You're better than me.
I know.
He's established better than me. You paid for
On-
WinRAR.
on,
Who among you
uh,
have paid for WinRAR?
I don't think
None of-
Lucy just found out about RAR the other day. X experience strong. I said new format, baby. What about pro bono lawyer service? I talked about this. Pro bono lawyer.
Pro bono. I know a lawyer, and some people get into pro bono because it actually looks good for them to do pro bono, not necessarily out of the kindness of their heart.
There's doctors who do it pro bono. Cheeseman, are you in Florida yet? Actually, are you in Florida tonight? I think he is. Well, that was a topic. You
You're the one who wants to
anti-charitable
talk
fuck.
about it. No fucking segments.
No, this is no segment day. We're kicked my ass today. Fuck you. All right? I want to tell you.
Me too. That's why I'm so punchy.
You'll leave Wednesday morning at 7 a.m. Oh boy. Let's do something fun. Let's do a drink because I think we need to drink.
Oh, I just saw your message, Opti.
Oh, on the thing.
I actually like
Oh.
that.
Oh, a different
Don't
thing.
worry about it. It's about AI generating script for code.
Oh, I know about that. The service
Yeah.
was shut down because everyone was using it. It actually makes good Kotaku articles.
It does okay.
All right,
I think it's actually kind of a valuable tool.
it's not just for code. It can
I
have
think
it
the people
right.
who made
It
it should be paid.
not if they don't want to be. If they can make it could make good journalist articles too. Amazing journalist articles.
Not good. Have you read those?
Oh, I have. One actually convinced me. I was like, oh my god, this sounds Kotaku. They somehow equated.
It's problematic because people also do that, and the people who write those articles aren't getting paid enough to make them.
No, they did. Metroid is sexist and causes something feminist movement. And they said like Elon Musk in the prompt, and they actually like somehow weaved it in. And I was like, wow, this is like something from Kotaku.
Is it gonna break anything if I decide I want to go use the restroom? You're gonna go race, right?
Yeah, do race up. Put yourself in there.
Oh yeah, I'll get in there. I'm gonna lose because I'm peeing instead of racing.
I'm not starting. I'll wait till you get back.
Are you sure?
Go ahead. I've been going. To get
I think
drinks
I
all
can
the time.
drive real good from the bathroom. I'll use my stream.
You'll probably
to-
do better without boosting.
I'll be.
Lucy, how was dinner?
Right
We got a lot of heated arguments, but I do like the heated debates. Did he just rub his
Heated.
nipples?
Fuck you.
Did he just rub his nipples? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Can I mention again while he's gone that I still think kids need to die more in video games as well as movies? They should not have invulnerable armor. Most of the country's gonna be cold. It's fucking freezing down here. And it shouldn't be. I got a new ceiling thing. Yeah. Hey, Lucy, you should join the race and have a shot of your lemon shell. Do you work tomorrow, Lucy? I should die more in movies. Good content. I agree. I 100% agree with that, Pepper. Don't forget, guys, Wednesday is a special episode of Drawing Blanks where there's going to be art and stuff. And new contestant, if that's still going on, Lucy. And two guest judges, only AI art. I debated that, Pepper, but I chose not to do that. I was debating it. But not only AI art. I was going to use an AI art as the prompt. Like, make this and then do it type of thing. But I was like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. But yeah, two judges, and they have to agree on each other. Sidewinder is one of them judges, if he remembers that he agreed to it. And New Jersey Devils is the other judge. Two heated people. We get up to speed. I don't know if there's probably a VOD of it. Two heated opinions. It'll be hard to woo them both.
I need a better hook situation for these headphones.
You just don't like any cord. Just have it go behind your. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
It already does. I'm saying like when I put them down, they got tangled a bit.
Yeah. Just do those ones where it's like a fucking string needle thing in your fucking mouth.
I need the ones with 12 drivers in them so that I can hear perfectly flat sound because I'm a fucking freak.
He's talking about his penis again. Fuck
Yeah, I mean, I need a frequency response curve.
Why
that's
would
like,
the show end? It's only
as much as
9:30.
possible.
Well, that show is never ending. Going to end. Oh, you mean that one? Never mind. I know what you're saying now, Mike.
What show is ending?
No, he's saying Drawing Blank's show is never going to end because of Sidewinder and Devils are going to have to agree on something, which is the best picture, and that's going to be a lot because there's two strong-headed people who will hold their ground on their opinions, which will make great because then I'm not the decision maker.
Well, no, make them have to assign points to each, and then you can actually average it out somehow.
No, I know. I want them to make the decision. 100%.
Making them have to agree might take forever.
No, it'll be fine because even with the point system, no, it'll be good.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. They'll figure it out. They better. I'll hold it to them. Be like, fucking make a decision. This isn't the Johnny Depp trial. All right, this is for a shot. First place gives a shot. Third place is guaranteedly taking that shot.
Isn't it against the rules of this to enforce having people drink?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not, because it's not for channel points. It's arbitrary of why you drink, and no one's actually forcing to drink, and you're not using channel points for it.
Oh, well, as long as you say that, then it's fine.
No, it's not. I checked the rules. We got 8 racers here. I better get my boost ready. I should have that as a button.
Welcome to the beautiful Tool McBag Racing line. We have.
Let me hit a
Wow,
button.
right off the bat,
I don't have a good
Pepperwinkle's apparently in first somehow.
I don't have the right song. Cheese Man just boosted in there somehow.
Acrylic and I have the same car.
Ooh.
It's upsetting that Acrylic has re-downloaded the app so they can have the same vehicles, man. I needed that to be.
Cheese Man just going off the racetrack with Monk and Blue Cheese Man really neck and neck. Where the fuck is Tool McBag? Ah, he's all the way in the back. Fuck him. That guy's an asshole. He wants to kill kids, but believes in charity. Why is this so quiet? We're gonna.
That's F-Zero, baby.
It is.
It's the best.
This is the best. Wrong keyboard. Shit. All right, here we go. Cheese Man still in the lead,
Mute City?
dodging the cone. Blue Cheese Man nearly knocking him off course. Tool McBag still in the back with Acrylic for some fucking reason. Pepper is sneaking up mighty hard. Oh, Monk just hit the fucking tires. Everyone usually does. Cheese Man just taking it slow, not really boosting, which is quite an interesting strategy. Pepperwinkle sneaking up on him. Monk using
Cheese Man apparently boosting.
because he usually fucks himself when he boosts. I guess he boosted once. You used your both
twice.
your boosts?
I see it in chat.
Oh, damn. Never mind. He boosted early. That's going to cost him. He nitroed early. He never watched Fast and the Furious.
I did too. I'm like, how far ahead he is?
Pepperwinkle's catching up. I don't think she boosted even once. We got Pepper still sneaking up in her little clown car.
Literally last place.
I hit a tree. Why is there a tree in the road?
Why wouldn't there be?
Okay. Cheese Man has the cone. That's not looking good for the Cheese Man. Followed by, oh, he has tires now too. I don't think his car is going anywhere for a bit. Oh my God.
I might catch up.
I think we all catching up. And Cheese Man's now in last place with Pepper still in the lead, almost on the finish line. We're catching up pretty fast here. Monk's sneaking up on her. Oh, you kind of clipped the edge of the grass there. That's fine. Oh, no one's using that boost there as they're kind of skimming through, going near the bush, but not quite hitting it. Tool McBag in third place with fucking Acrylic knocking Optimus off course for a second. Joystick coming in there with his race car.
Oh my God, I have made a
Oh
big
shit,
move.
he got fucking pit maneuvered almost. Pepper's still sneaking in there. Did she
I got
hit the
done
wall?
bad.
She hit the wall. This is done dirty. Is this enough for Monk to sneak up? Is Monk gonna hit the tires? He hit the tires! Tool McBag jerking off on a pole. That's pretty normal.
Yeah,
Pepper's
that's
still
average.
sneaking up there. Oh, Pepper's on the last part. Pepper's on the last part. There's still a traffic jam going on here. What the fuck is going on?
Pile up on I-35.
Oh my God. Pepper still straggled off course, but she got right back on it with Monk sneaking up.
At the I-35 International Space Raceway.
This is it. Pepper's winning. This is such bullshit.
Pepper is so far in the lead.
And here we go.
Because Pepper's good at driving. I don't know if you know this about her.
Tool McBag. I'm gonna be in
Pepper's
third.
exceptional.
Are we controlling? No. This is, you get boost only. You get 2 boosts. I'm taking a shot.
You
Son
get
of a bitch.
2 boosts, and they aren't enough.
They never are.
Basically don't even matter. Just kind of sort of try to time it to straightaway. You can't really see very well, and you're going to be off by a little bit.
Hey, Joystick's in 4th, followed by Pepper gives someone a shot.
Usual. I think I was in 4th last time.
Yeah, you weren't in last. Acrylic snuck up on last.
Whoa. That double Pilsner's rough.
That's delicious though.
What's that ABV of a double Pilsner? 8%.
8%. I was gonna say 8. I always default to 8.
None of these beers I've had so far under
do one more.
like 8%.
The fuck? There we go. This is the championship race.
Is that how that works?
It says it's championship race. It's right there. Right there.
Oh, yeah, it does say that.
Championship race. We got done dirty on that one. Cheese Man fucked himself.
You know what I think would make this game more interesting? Actually, in a sick way?
What was that?
If there was established AI. So that you would know ones that were generally better performing than others.
There are car
This is a
differences.
complete crapshoot.
There are car differences.
It's a complete crapshoot every race, I'm saying here.
It usually is. Unless
Anyone can be in the lead.
unless you donate like 10 bits or something, which is not my thing, so don't do it. It does blow up a car.
Rude.
It could be your car though. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Not worth it at all.
The thing I like about like Salty Bet is that if you do it long enough, you can see trends and know if I bet this way, I have a roughly 60% chance of being right.
Right. You're fucked.
Even my boat races. Yellow always fucking loses.
And this is marbles with you do have a little bit of input with the boost. Just a little schmidge. It's come in handy
I
before.
need to introduce you to boat races because I think it will change your life.
I love boats.
Boats
I
are
think
great.
make my iPad
How do you feel about
recently.
installing Windows 95 in a virtual machine?
Why not?
All right.
All right. Here we go.
Let's get you in the Idlewild.
This is
You'll
this
fucking
is the
lose your
same
mind.
song. I'm kind of mad about it. Let's
It's just a different mute.
different variation. No, I want this though.
Oh, this is not Mute City. This is a different one.
This is Big Blue, baby.
Yeah, Big Blue's also good.
Big Blue is great.
Big Blue and Mute City are like the two songs I actually remember.
They're the ones everyone knows. Oh,
Because they're the fucking best.
we got Blue Cheese Man in the front.
What the hell
What the
happened with
fuck is
Kawaii
happening
Bubbles?
here? Oh shit, everyone else just went underneath and
We
got...
have to jump over the fucking
I'm
crowd.
driving a food truck! How am I supposed to land? Fucking Leanne. Joystick's in the lead with his race car, able to lift that jump there. Pepper did a boom.
Hell yeah, I can.
Wait, I didn't see the boom. I wish I knew what you were
I don't
doing
think
a
I
boom.
should boost at any point on this track.
It should
I'm
have
looking
boosted.
at it from the
are you
air.
doing the
This
boost?
track looks
Oops.
unboost friendly.
I didn't know she was banging somebody. I would have looked. Oh, can I can't do it to myself.
Oh
So-
god, the track is fucked. I'm getting past
Oh,
my
this is
bunk.
fucked. Someone died. So what it does is it causes the car to explode and go up in the air. And I wasn't looking for it because I didn't pay attention.
This track sucks, Tool.
This is a championship track. Everyone seems to be out of the way. How am I in first place? Hitting every wall. Oh, Monk got stuck behind the pillars.
You went the slowest. I think that's actually to your advantage.
I think it might have actually been. Everyone seems to be caught in this tire pit.
There's a real mess being made by everyone else hitting everything
Oh,
behind you.
Hawaiians got nowhere now. Son of a bitch.
Was that a boost by Kawaii into
It
the
was.
wall?
It was into a wall just right before. A little bit of delay caused her to not use it at the appropriate time. Ah, but still in second
Damn.
place with you trying to knock him
Coming
off the
back,
track.
baby!
Ah, hitting the cone. Still impervious. Tool McBay carrying a cone. That's going to cost him. Cone's out of his way using the boost as
You
a weapon.
are so very far in the lead.
It is really far. Don't worry.
The
This,
real fight that's happening between me and Kawaii.
nope. She got hit by, oh, not those. Cheese Man's.
Kawaii broke out.
Cheese Man's fucking nemesis. The little, whatever those are called.
I don't know. Let's
Oh.
just try that for funsies.
Acrylic guy, what'd you use? Oh, shit, you went up in the air. Kawaii catching up from your
I think
boost.
that did me bad, too.
Oh, no.
I think maybe I shouldn't have boosted.
Nope, this is bad timing. You both are hitting him. You guys are neck and neck. Oh, this is
It's
not
real
good.
unfortunate because we're right next
Oh,
to each other. We're always going
no.
to be pretty necky.
Oh, you got stuck on the curb.
Hooray!
You're still
I'm
going.
Trapped.
You're still going just a little bit. Pepper sneaking
Turn
in there.
Left. Less.
Till McBag still
Thanks,
going
Pepper.
fast. Pepper leeching in there real fast. Hitting the wall. Knocking your car
Fuck it,
off to the
boost.
side. You boosts are damning.
Yeah,
Kawhi
boost on
is
this
still
track
up
are
there.
bad.
Oh, I think it's
Cool, have
Kawhi
you
still.
finished the race yet?
No, there's like piles of fucking tires and cones. This is AIDS. Kawhi in second place, dodging the tree, followed by Pepper,
What
really
the fuck is
taking
up
those
with that
turn
tree?
corners. Oh, she tight.
Oh,
She,
this is Smooth McGroove or whatever
oh
his name is.
shit. Two McBag still kind
This
of
is
reaping
the
in there.
acoustic boy doing this one.
Oh, Kawhi using the boost, slowed it down just a little bit, and smashing into the tires. This looks unavoidable. I don't think anyone can avoid
Sorry,
these tires.
I'm too into the groove right now. I don't even care what I'm driving.
Well, good, because you're driving very poorly.
I'm possessed by the music.
Tua McBag launching himself. This is still not over. You guys are catching up. Kawhi launching herself all the way in, landing on the rim, but still recovering. Cheeseman following suit. Make a call. He hit the cones again, though. That's not looking good. Followed by Blue Cheese Man sneaking up there doing the ramp. You guys are all the way in the fucking back. This back tier is fucked. Tulik Bay getting stuck on those fucking things that have AIDS. Using a boost to try to knock it off course seemed to be the best play. Kawaii launching herself over, catching up, cutting the ground mighty quick. Oh, and stuck in a wall.
How am I doing in the race, by the way? I lost track.
Okay. You're catching up.
Thanks. How long is this championship race?
It's
I blew both my boosts already.
I mean, I did too. And it's kind of sucking. This part's sucking. I'm knocking all the cones away from you guys. Kawaii's stuck on those things. I don't know what those are. Someone said the name earlier and I forgot. But it seems to recover quick.
Lucy, that's not true. Pepper's in last.
Oh my God, I'm stuck on a fucking cone.
That's actually true again. Sorry, it's become true again.
And launched upside down, knocking, making the ground pretty bad. Oh, is this enough to cut through, though? We'll see.
Cheese Man.
Cheese Man sneaking in there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The boost around the corner is kind of rude, actually.
It's really bad. Cheese Man hitting a cone again, but recovering quite quickly.
Kawaii is upside down.
Yep, and Cheese Man's going. This is it. How long is this course? I think I was supposed to be on top of it. I don't know what happened
you spawned bad.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You barely don't give a fuck.
I guess I don't. I don't know what's going on there. It's got to memorize.
You drove through the terrain.
I did. You know, it's the food truck. We used tacos and libres. I did. I didn't launch like Kawaii just did.
What do you?
Cheese Man got lucky too, and he's catching up.
What is the food you sell at your food truck, Tool?
Tacos and libres.
Not no. You don't sell any Korean fried chicken.
Bonchon. I can't compete with them, man. Cheese Man's catching up, and this is bullshit.
What if you? Have you considered being a branch of
Bonchon? I think that's a lot of responsibility. I don't want expectations to be so high.
Yeah.
Too high expectations. I like to disappoint.
As long as you show fucking sumo and a team on the corner when you're serving food.
Steam buns, baby. I think Cheese Man has this, or Kawaii. There's so much left of this course.
Buns at Moto Ai was fucking
delicious.
Wild.
Cheese Man sneaking in. He's coming back. He has to do another new gap. Boy, he boosted.
I have dreams about those steam buns.
I told you they were good.
They're good.
This is a super long course. Kawaii getting knocked off the edge during that spin, boy. Joystick actually has a chance of catching up.
I don't think that's true.
I think it is. There's so much course left. Don't go that way, you fucking moron.
Learn to drive better.
Oh my God.
Stop looking at your fucking
Cheese Man's catching up.
Wait, is that the new song?
Kawaii launching well past Tool McBag, stuck on every obstacle you could imagine.
The Bonchon boost should work, but unfortunately it doesn't.
Cheese Man launching himself with Kawaii getting stuck right here. We got Joystick catching up. So is everyone else. And Krillic trusting Stingray slowly but surely.
Krillic spent most of the race in the back.
This really
in front of me.
Sucks. Cheese Man launched himself over, giving him the lead. This looks like Cheese Man's race.
Recover. Oh my God, that's the finish line.
It's the finish line. Cheese Man got there. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Followed by Kawaii getting the gap. That was such bullshit of a game.
Anything can happen on the tires.
This is a wild card right here. Got stuck here. We got Joystick stuck. Everyone getting stuck on these little fucking walls. Here we go. He's gonna make it through.
I got a race car. I'll make it.
You didn't even make it.
I believe in myself. Nope.
Followed by Kawaii. Yeah, you get to give it a shot. This is a clusterfuck. Everyone's just getting stuck in it. Who's actually gonna finish? This level sucked. Get Joystick.
Lucy's ahead of everyone.
I know Lucy's stuck in.
The person who's always in last
made it 4th place. I'm gonna do a shot anyway.
I'm just gonna ride Blue Cheese Man to victory. Like usual.
Pepper sneaking in with Monk. Is she gonna beat Monk? And she did. And she did. That's the running cheese man, Tulip Bay Kawaii, Trusting Cigarette, Blue Cheese Man, Acrylic, Joystick, Pepper, and Monk.
Now the problem here is I didn't get the cheat, which is how I usually win.
This is true.
Yeah.
Gentlemen. How do you feel? Do you want to do one more, or should we jump to the last video game challenge?
Your pick.
Let's join one more, because I had to make a drink. So, I gotta
Okay.
I'm thirsty.
I'm cracking into the last beverage I brought.
What? There's tons of wine. I know there is.
Look at this. While he's gone, they're all different beverages. Appreciate me and my labor. As I drink this, the final, a double hazy India Pale Ale from Pelican Brewing.
Pelican, more like Pella bitch, am I right?
Tool, have all of your drinks been different?
My shots, I've probably had like 5 different shots.
Of all of your drinks been completely different from each other?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can get a variety pack. You know, I could go get a wine venture pack right now.
I
if
didn't
you
get
want.
a variety pack. Do you think they sell different versions of cider in a variety pack?
Yes.
With different versions of beer?
Yes.
I filled a refrigerator today.
I have an advent calendar of beer. I bet I could get different ones.
You didn't though, so fuck you.
I didn't drink it because they suck.
I thought ahead.
Wine venture
was
fucked
like-
me. I didn't want to deal with randoms.
This guy.
This song sucks. We need something. We need
I
something.
cherry picked 5 beverages I all like.
I'm gonna do something problematic. You guys okay?
Because
if
I
do-
like variety.
If I do something problematic. Hey, look, I got a fresh 2-liter. It's so fresh. Here, listen to it open.
Cheese man, I don't have shots here. Also, I have to do real fucking work tomorrow morning early, and I just can't.
Hold on, I'm
I'm not
decarbonating
built
my
like
drink.
I'm not built like Tool.
No,
I'm not built like him.
I know.
Few people are.
What? He's not fat.
I said few people are built like
Oh,
you.
I think it said you people. I was like, wow. And I
Like
think
you.
there's a sumo
You in
league.
specific. You.
This is extra carbonated. I don't like it. I gotta get
And
rid
it's
of
not even about like weight or anything. I just mean like your liver is fucking legendary.
It's dead.
Fuck you.
That shit's probably dead. I was actually thinking, do I have cirrhosis sometimes? Like, I must.
You could develop it.
I wish this carbonation
Here's the
would
thing.
fuck the fuck off.
If I develop a actual like liver problem, that's
Yeah.
when I'll stop drinking.
I don't think I could.
I could. Anytime.
It's just
I can
tastes...
find other things to fill that hole.
Oh, drugs.
Yeah.
You got to make a kidney problem.
I have a lot of things that can ruin before I'm out of things.
Start staring at the sun.
I could start doing chew. Fuck my mouth up.
Oh, dude, then it's gonna
Actually,
be.
that's one of the that's more offensive to me because it's harder to hide.
I think chew is worse because, you could have like the Diet Coke situation, but with chew.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want
Like your teeth are just super fucked up.
Yeah. I
Like
don't know.
that's hard to hide.
And,
And I
you gotta
have
spit
to
in a
admit,
cup.
this my moneymaker. I can't fuck this up.
Definitely not your brain.
Tomorrow I'm going out. I'm gonna get myself a $30 haircut.
Jeez, who gets their haircut? Just grow it out.
Because I like looking good.
I don't care about that. I don't like to leave my house. Here we go. Let's just do this. I don't think this is a good one though. Let me hold on. I'm fixing. I've got to have the right
Look at
music.
this. Look at this beautifully shaved neckline. Even here. I
Oh.
care. I trim. I shave.
Do you trim everywhere?
This is manicured. Do I do it everywhere?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Well, if somebody's gonna get down in there, mostly Sam. Actually, all Sam. I
Not
want it to be a
Uncle?
pleasant experience.
Not uncle.
No, Unky hasn't touched me since I was like 16. I don't know what's up.
Facts. Relatable. Mine's dead though. Oh my god. Someone's gonna take that out of context and make you think like these guys were molested.
I hope they do. I want them to fuck me up.
Okay. Oh, I'm working on a track. It needs to be a good track, but I'm failing pretty bad right now.
You're making like new music? Oh, I think you meant track like music.
No.
And you were gonna take the part of me saying Unky hasn't touched me since I was 16.
That would be a good.
And then use that before the drop.
Boom, boom. Yeah, it's like Unky hasn't touched me since I was 16. Oh, it was so good. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? I swear there's that track in this playlist. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with
Has
stuff.
anyone made a good dubstep drop to the announcement of the Queen dying yet?
No. What happened with the Queen dead?
You didn't know?
No. I thought we had like a teacup plate that was misspelled not that long ago.
Yeah, we did.
Where is
She's
it?
dead. She's dead. She's been dead.
That bitch, how could she?
You didn't
Does
know?
Betty White know this?
Yes, and she cackled, probably.
All right, good. Skrillex sucks.
Oh, I love this song.
It's a good song. Also, I wish that was
Super Mario Sunshine?
yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while. I haven't played that game since it was new.
Did Blue
But the
Cheese
music's
Man just
iconic.
drive? And why am I driving off the edge for?
Because you're a fucking idiot, is why.
No shit. Kawhi's in the front, followed by Trusty Stingray and Pepperwinkle. Which you, whoa, shit. Trusty Stingray
Wait,
used the
am I in
boost
this
aggressively.
race?
No, you didn't go in it. You dumbass.
I forgot. I was peeing.
No, you weren't. I was
At no
making a
point did
drink.
you remind me after I sat
I
back down.
said
I thought
I'm making. Yes, you sat down on the last one. Dumbass.
I am a dumbass. That's irrefutable.
Well, now you just got to announce it. So
I
they're
also think people need to be paid for their labor.
oh my god, not nurses though. Too much.
Nurses should.
They pay too much. Cheese Man still there. The Kawhi using a boost early, but it might work out. This course does not seem that strong. No, this level seems short as fuck, but it seems also very dangerous to be boosting. Like, look at this shit. Like, actually, this might be a good time to boost. Look at Kawhi go!
You know, even though I'm not in the race, what if I just go ahead and boost anyway?
Oh, shit. Blue Cheese Man still in the wall, followed by Trusty. Oh, and Pepper's blocking. Followed by Kawhi's up top, falling off the edge there. Blue Cheese Man's running up this course right here. Followed by Pepper. Followed by Two Big Bangs boosting forward. And it didn't do him goddamn nothing. Except for Trusty Stingray and Krillick knocking him over. Kawhi has a solid fucking lead. Kawhi, I think, is going to win this one because there's really nothing stopping. Everyone else... Oh, Blue Cheese Man might be sneaking up. For a while.
There is, in fact, a Queen Death baby drop.
I mean...
Thank you, Opti.
Holy shit, she still had another boost and she used it with no turn or barriers, but it still didn't knock her off the edge? What the fuck? Well, I don't think anyone's getting ahead of this. Oh, she just hit a wall for some fucking reason. Blue Cheese Man still sneaking up there, followed by Krillick, followed by Trusty Ray, followed by Pepperwinkle, followed by Cheese Man. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I guess we're on the back. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no! Oh, Blue Cheese Man also fell up, followed by Krillick sneaking up there. I still think she has, unless someone has a good boost in order to maybe cut the gap. Yep, that's that. Kawhi made it. Kawhi, give anyone a drink you want.
Gonna go check on where my arcade machine is currently in the Pacific Ocean.
The bottom.
No, because guess what? Here's an
Krillick
update
is
for
number
anyone who hasn't
2.
been following.
And Blue Cheese Man fell. Blue Cheese Man can't
The
catch a
first
break.
stop wasn't in the United States, which I got excited for. The first stop was Hong Kong, which is
Still China.
about 300 nautical miles away from Guangzhou, China.
Trusting Stingray making a 4th place again. Tool McBag is just jerking off back here. This is what you get for Laryl driving here. It's just me. Let's boost. Look at me go! Give it to me? Fuck! You're already kicking me while
Still
I'm
hasn't arrived in
down?
Hong Kong yet.
I still haven't arrived at the end of the course yet. What are you doing? If you fall off again, so fuck you, man. Thank God.
I'm gonna change the bass instead.
Song sucks. Let's go. Let's get out of here. All right. We got a little bit left in us still. Let's see what we got. Let's hit some buttons. Which button am I hitting? There we go. Get this TV out of here.
Oh shit! I still hear Sonic Heroes.
I'm fixing it.
Hey, thank you. There's no Christmas ghosts. Is what I'm hearing. Not a single Christmas ghost.
You want Silent
appeared.
Night? Is what I'm hearing.
I don't see that's not a Christmas ghost. Where's Ghost of Christmas Past? Where's Ghost of Christmas
Unky
Present?
said he
Where
hasn't
is Ghost
visited
of
you.
Christmas Future. Where's my cyber ghost?
No, we did see Shanty the other time when you asked, and we're not doing that ever again. That song sucked. All right.
I was promised ghosts from different eras, and I haven't seen any of them.
I mean, this is danceable music, Koi. I don't know what you're talking about. This is like, okay, this is elevator music when you're waiting to do one last heist.
And I'm also having sex in the elevator.
With Unky. No, we
He hasn't
did.
touched
Check
me
the
since I was
VOD, Opti. We
16.
definitely did it. And it was sucky. I was like, this doesn't even sound like a sea shanty. Man, I can't wait for one more. Oh, we need another heist movie. We haven't had a heist movie in a long time, and I think we definitely
We
need
could
one.
do another heist in a Fiasco.
We
Would be
could.
very easy.
Oh yeah, that would be good too. I do have custom rules for Fiasco now to make it,
it
more
doesn't even have
fucking
to be
bullshit.
custom.
No,
You
more
can make
fucking bullshit.
Any Fiasco scenario a heist.
I know, but I'm saying I added crazy cards. Crazy glue. One of them's Beanie. It's its own thing.
Beanie?
Yeah, Beanie.
That
We
sounds
drink for
terrible.
Beanie. You're terrible. Fuck you.
That's a
Wow.
terrible card. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Dude.
You don't deserve to
Yeah.
be paid for that card.
Luckily, I wasn't selling it. There's a national treasure. 2023. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm already
Did
pulling
they
this
flip
one.
over the fucking Declaration of Independence again? And they're like, oh my god, there's text on this.
No, let me guess. Somebody guess. They're going to go to the Liberty Bell. Right, no, they did the Liberty Bell in the second one first.
No, they already did the Liberty Bell. We have to
Fuck.
find a different thing that's
What's
important.
that difference? What's another thing?
The Statue of Liberty.
Didn't they do the Statue of Liberty already?
Did they? I don't
think
remember that. But
National Treasure.
because I think it'd be
Statue
funny
of
if the thing
Liberty.
they sent from France had the message in it.
Skinwalker. They did.
They did?
Yeah. Ben and
Alright,
Riley travel to Paris where they find clues engraved on the torch of the scale model of Statue of Liberty.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
The scale model. They're not even the real one.
No, Plymouth Rock would be good, or Skinwalker. No, I'm taking a drink for Skinwalker Ranch.
I can't. My stomach is mad at me right now.
Oh, man, fucking hell. I hate Skinwalker Ranch. I almost played a video today, guys. And I don't know, guys, have you ever heard of light language? Has anyone ever heard of light language?
What you're saying sounds like insanity, so no.
So, okay, so what? That's an understatement. So light language.
Is it like Slap Mountain?
No, that's amazing. So, which, for those who don't know what Slap Mountain is, we're not gonna play the whole thing. I'm just gonna
Give people a taste of Slap Mountain because I think about this
all the
entirely
time
too
now.
much.
Isn't it like an addiction?
It's recontextualized many things I see in life, and I'm like, that's like Slap Mountain.
All right, here we go. We're gonna play some.
The struggle between the upper middle class and the let's be honest,
Just over the next
lower
hill
middle class.
and right,
Right.
off the beaten path,
This is Slap
you'll
Mountain.
find Big Wayne's compound.
Wait a minute.
Secluded
I gotta
mountaintop
fast-
spots and
context.
places.
I gotta fast
Immediately
forward
go.
some of it because some of it's problematic.
Well, that's
There we
cream pie Oakland.
That is cream pie Oakland. So
First round, you got the hardcore hillbilly in the slap fight.
that's Mr.
Is that my
Crystal.
boy?
He's
Is
a
that Mr.
genetic
Crystal?
specimen.
Turn West
He's a
Virginia.
freak. He's
What
built
you
for
got to say
slapping.
about this match?
He is. This is so good.
I don't get to hear this, but I already know.
No, you should know it all. This is
I'm
America.
done. I'm gonna be
This
the
is
first
America.
ever IWAD
Literally, if you take
slap
everything
fight
we're
champion.
about and
Big
distill it
J, don't
into
care how
like a
big your damn
fucking
hands are. If
thing
I
that
got
you
this
snort,
second
it's this.
I'm slapping the piss out of
What's
you
with the
too.
doily on
That,
the
my
head?
friend, is Crystal.
Well, he's got a lot of sweat up there.
That's fair. He's bald.
He's bald.
That's true.
Big hillbilly, get up here, man.
Well, what do you mean, Solomon?
Check. Is he gonna be able to
This
catch
is
it?
what happens
He's gonna
when
see.
people have They don't get paid for their charity. This is what happened.
This is Hardcore Hillbilly. He's a redneck slapper, as you can see. He has a stain on his shirt. You can just tell he's ready to fuck.
Look at those arms. Made for slapping.
Man, he talks a lot.
No, his hair's thinning on the
You
top.
know, I'm not just
His
gonna
hair's
slap
thinning.
the out
That's
of
not good hair.
Not yet bald.
Head off his
Totally different.
shoulders. I will blow that fucking face.
And it's gonna remain
off
that way
your head.
until
Keep
my
talking.
hair
He
is
does
no
have the
longer
fang
Why-
thing going
why
here.
the f- are we acting like
I
Red
don't actually
Solo
have good
got
hair. My
chance
barber
in this
always gets
bullshit
fascinated
anyway?
by how often I have to
You
get
might as well
haircut.
just get
You
Big
probably
James
hear me
first,
yell on the
first
stream
round
like
bye.
every 3 months or
I'll
3
tell you
weeks.
what, I ain't
I'm
worried
getting my
about
hair
that
cut
joke
because my
right
hair
there,
grow
Dr.
wild
Bonnie, Mr.
fast.
Crystal. Sure as hell ain't worried
Hair
about Red
just
Solo
slaps
stuff, and I ain't
what?
scared of you, Big James.
He does not
Dog.
have my locks.
I'm
My
taking
locks
that
are
belt. That's the
legendary.
wrong turn with me where it belongs.
It's because you've worked on
Big
it.
James said.
I just
You
ignore
put
it.
effort.
No,
You
I
put
don't.
Resume and
Tresemme every 5 days.
Hell, he can keep her. I don't want
Every
her.
five.
He can
it
keep her
rhymes,
ugly
so it's
ass.
good.
Hello, ladies and
You
gentlemen,
played
and
this?
welcome back to Slap Mountain. My name is JT Tilley, and this
Did
is
you
the
have a
second
ring?
quarterfinal match of the amateur
I
slap
don't-
Look at his
tournament
belly.
that we discovered in the
Power.
Deep South,
I
and
think I have the
cannot
slap.
wait to see what happens. Our first
Oh.
competitor is walking up to the camera now.
I don't think I could do it.
This is Mr. Crystal from Conover,
I think
North
I don't have
Carolina.
the capacity. I don't think I have.
Mr.
I don't
Crystal
have.
is a polarizing
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
character.
I would
He
I
has
would take
made
like
enemies
from these
everywhere
guys
he
I
has
could take a
been
couple of
today.
slaps and
Yeah.
I would be
I
like
had a
out.
chance to talk to
Really?
Mr. Crystal earlier,
But I
and
think
he
I could
tells me
beat
that
them.
he has deceptive power.
I think the ear
His
damage has me a little
250
worried.
pounds is packed into a
You put a piece of cotton in
5'2"
there, it's
frame,
fine.
I couldn't
giving
beat
him
the
essentially
specimen.
the
Like he
same
kicked my
physique he
ass,
had as a
maybe.
baby,
No, he
and
couldn't. He'd
that
Have you ever
miss.
has
been? Have you
over
ever?
20
Did you
years
ever have a
of
friend group
experience
where you
in
all
that
slapped
body,
each other for goose?
perfecting
No.
his athletic prowess. And you can see here as he's rounding
Did
the
you ever get
corner and
into a fight,
jumping up
Mike?
on the cage.
I got punched
that this
once.
man is an elite
you win?
athlete.
No,
and
it was
he's
just one
going
hit.
to Need those genetic gifts here
That was
today
it.
as
Didn't
he
escalate.
faces
I
his
think that's the
toughest
difference between you and
opponent
me.
to date.
I look at this and I think I
And
could
his
do it,
opponent
and I
comes
think it's
all the
because-
way from
Yeah,
Wrong
I was
turn,
more of the
West Virginia,
saboteur.
320 pounds.
I fucking
Stepping
fought
out of the
those
tree
kids,
line now,
and I
it's the
fucking
hardcore
won.
hillbilly.
I never got bullied.
Really? No, my problem is I was
The
too
hillbilly
nice,
is
so
the
people
tournament
thought
dark
I
horse.
was-
I had a big bout, though.
Prove them wrong.
There was one guy who wanted to kick my ass. I remember that. But nothing ever happened to him, 'cause I did have a big mouth.
Do we need to have a segment of where we talk about high school experience and why, like, I'm not
Stepping up
afraid
into
to
the
be
ring
slapped
now,
and
the
why you
hardcore
I'm not
don't
afraid
feel
to
that.
be slapped. I mean, I don't ever
Just as soon
care.
as
I
he
got hit by
steps
a
into the
car
ring,
once.
There's
I
Mr.
think-
Crystal with his middle finger up in the
I
air.
think you can slap me
Unbelievable.
harder than I can slap you.
Yeah, but I don't
We're in
want to.
different
Like
weight
my
classes.
hands, dude. My hands, and we learned about weight classes
Your
don't
hands
matter.
are huge compared to mine.
My weight classes don't matter. We learned that in sumo.
No,
Our
it
official
does
this
matter.
afternoon
It does
will be
matter.
Did you
John
not see
Rare.
that first fight in
On
sumo
your
where I
right,
was like,
hardcore
holy shit,
hillbilly,
that
on
man
your
is a
left,
mountain,
Mr.
and the other
Crystal,
guy is like
who
smaller than
apparently
me.
has no interest in a handshake. before the
Honestly,
match.
I'm not sure, Lucy. I have no fucking idea.
No,
All right,
this
the
is
official with the coin
kayfabe
toss.
fighting. Like these guys, when they're not doing this,
And it goes
used
to
to
Mr.
do
Crystal.
extreme wrestling,
Wrestling.
shit. That's why they have the ring.
I have to apologize.
I
There's
think-
some
with the,
kind
like,
of
the light
disturbance
poles
going on
you
behind
smash
me
and then,
here,
like,
and
the
I'm
razor
sure it's
shit.
bleeding
This
through the
is
microphone.
slap
Apologies.
fight championship, but if someone did it in their backyard.
All right, Mr. Crystal's going to slap
Yeah,
first.
no,
He scoots up
100%.
to the
Yeah.
table here, or at
They
least as
just
close
they
as he can
pivoted
get.
from extreme like death match air quotes wrestling to this because this doesn't fuck
And
you
that
up
first
as much.
slap is just a little bit of a
Slap
dud.
sucked.
It actually was
Now,
in the
if
strike
anyone
zone,
doesn't
but
know
he
these
didn't have much
characters yet,
power.
that's Mr.
And then
Crystal on the
see,
left.
Mr.
Pull his
Crystal wants to
pants
shake
up.
hands.
That's what's it called? Redneck
says no way.
or hillbilly, hardcore hillbilly on the right. You got cream pie Okerlund on there, but
Hillbilly. These guys are
Angel
all
of
fucked
Meth.
up, dude.
And a swing and a
Angel of
miss
Meth
from
is
the
on here
heel.
somewhere.
He actually just kind of catches the tip of the nose, knocks a
looking for
booger
Angel
out
of
there.
Meth
And then
after
look,
the
there's
slow
just a moment of
motion recap.
sadness there.
I like how they take second to drink.
Yeah,
Water. Slapping is thirsty work.
the water would kill me.
A lot of noise
You
behind
lose
me,
when you
folks,
get
I'm sorry.
either
There's the
knocked
Angel
out
of Meth
or
right
the
there,
judges-
boys.
Yeah, he's back there.
All right, Mr.
Or-
Guy on the right's
Crystal
Angel of
goes
Meth.
round two.
There's like violations
Okay, now that was
you can
actually a
get
pretty good
disqualified
slap.
on.
That was actually
And
a
if
good
you make
slap.
it enough rounds, it is a judgment.
You can see he's got
But
just a little bit
often
more
people
power
get either
here, and he's
knocked
hitting
the
right in the
fuck
strike
out,
zone. That's a good sign. Here we
or
go.
they disqualify
Hardcore
themselves
hillbilly.
from slapping bad.
Okay, hardcore.
I did
Hill
buy a
Billy
shirt for
slapping
this place,
hats.
by the way.
What are the rules you're not allowed to do, by the way?
Probably the first franchise ever I did, by
I
the
have to
way,
say, I do
is
not
this
think
shirt,
that
Slap
closing your
Mountain.
eyes and
So you
scrunching your
can't
face together
you
is
can't
the best
palm them.
strategy
You got to
for a
make
slap
that's clubbing,
competition.
and you have to stay on the
wrist.
cheek.
See how that
Or
pays
wrist,
off for
yep.
Mr.
That's called
Crystal.
clubbing.
Yep, clubbing. You can't.
There's an awful lot of
what do you
noise
call it?
behind me here in the
You can't
tree line,
running,
and it looks
or it's
like
a
they're
run
gonna
up or
ask
whatever
these
it's
folks
called.
to
Stepping.
leave.
You cannot take a
We've
step
got
in
husband
Can't take a
and
step,
wife that are
and you
having
can't
some sort of
flinch. No
an
flinching.
animated discussion here. I'm
Yep,
so
flinching
sorry.
is a penalty.
Okay, here we go. Round 3.
And also, it's very funny because if you do a
Another
penalty
great slap
twice,
by Mr.
at least
Crystal.
in official
He's
play,
actually
I've
doing
never
really
seen
well
Slap
here.
Mountain actually abide by the rules.
No,
And you can see the intensity.
no,
of
that's
the
a neck
penalty.
shot. That
You
should be a
lose.
neck shot.
You lose a turn and you get hit twice in a fucking row.
Okay, Mr. Crystal having some words here with his
We
wife.
need to get into sumo though.
Have you
'cause,
seen?
like, this
Oh,
is
we're
fun.
gonna do sumo. We're gonna have a sumo bracket next.
Okay, and another
in
swing and a
January.
miss
We're
from
gonna
the
have it set up
hillbilly.
pretty early too.
We need to lead up. We need to lead up. We need
I know,
to like
but
show
barely
off.
catches
we
him,
have to
just a
start on the
tip.
12th, I think. So we're gonna have it. We're gonna
Because,
come in
like,
hot.
In a 20
Tool,
round
like,
fight,
you and
this is
me,
not
we
good.
weren't
I would
into it
say
until we,
that
like,
right now,
watched
Mr.
Right.
Crystal
We'll
does
lead up
really
to it.
watch
January is gonna be a
If the
new shit.
hillbilly
Have you seen the
cannot
one
find his
video
mark
of Big
before
Dude
the end
playing
of this
against
fight.
shorter? No.
Here we are with the beginning of
I've only
round
seen
4.
Slap Mountain, which is the best,
And another good
and
slap
a
from Mr.
couple
Crystal.
professional big dick fights. And I'll tell you, I'll show one
You could
slap
just see
from
it
a
on
big
his
dick
face. He
fight,
came to win.
so other people have the
God.
example of
I just
the
want-
tier.
The thing
Okay,
that I
the
would
hillbilly
bring forth
finds
for
his
getting
mark.
people in the
Oh, no.
sumo, just for
Oh, no.
thinking about
Oh,
it.
he got knocked
He's got a
out.
knockout, folks.
Hardcore hillbilly
Fantastic.
fucked him up.
This match,
Remember when there was the guy with the red whatever? I don't know.
Okay, I'm told there's a disturbance in the
sumo
parking lot. I
general
guess after
Point
they were
cloth.
ejected from the event, this guy and his wife
No,
are
it's
having
called
some
something
sort of
official.
I
car
know, but-
issues. There's some sort
Got
of a
fucking
meltdown
thrown
going
upside
on,
down
and
and
I'm
out
told
of
we
the
have
Yeah,
a
yeah, that
video,
guy got
so let's
fucked.
roll that
The hairy
video
boy.
here.
He got fucked. And then the fucking thing where he did his little crotch whiskers got. Oh my god. When you know what's going on in sumo, you get wrapped up in the fucking drama of sumo.
Let's do I'll do a regular. I just want to show you the quality difference of an actual slap. Oh, here we
real
go.
slap fighting?
Oh, real slap fighting. Here we go.
Yeah, but he
we
does-
want a Wolverine. Is Wolverine up? Wolverine's up. Oh, no.
Because they have
Okay,
a
now
barrel.
No, he got
The
fucked up.
barrel
He
is
can
real.
see the medical team.
We gotta go to second fight.
Oh wait, no, this is the
Yeah,
was the guy who
Cannon
got his
has a
foot hit in the
lot of
mouth.
pressure.
and
Yeah, he
then
got hit in the
fucking
mouth
longer.
and his tooth came out. Here we go.
The slaps are
60-second
fucking.
break.
Here we go.
Now
Watch this.
he's
Watch
back to
this
the barrel.
slap.
This is real
Here
grade
we are
slapping.
at the bottom of round 1.
This is
Watch
pro
this.
grade.
Watch his hat.
The cannon
Oh,
might-
slap fight. This is the same
One,
guys.
2.
Holy fuck.
Shamokin thunderclap.
Is that Moist Critical? I
Holy
wish.
smokes.
Moist
Are we
Critical is a
sure
big
about
slap
that?
fight guy.
Staggers back
Let me look at this one. Let's say tattoo.
Doesn't quite
Slap
leave his
fight.
feet, but he does give props and kudos.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. I take it back. I've seen this guy. Yeah, this is everyone's seen this video. Everyone's seen this video.
I don't think everyone. Somebody's gonna see this and it's their first experience.
This is like an edited version, but it's fine. I guess. Maybe it's fine. Nothing. No big
Is
deal.
this edited for TikTok? What's happening?
Yeah, it might be. I want the actual slap. Hold on.
Oh, those guys are getting ready to carry a coffin.
Here we go. Here we go. That's TikTok video. Let's try this one. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. Dude, that guy's a machine. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for half this shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it good? Yeah, because they probably have fucking music and shit.
Tattoo kid. I'm gonna put in kid after.
My God, I'm still.
Okay. I guess we're
I
gonna have
blame fucking travel. I'm still fucking sinusy. I fucking hate it.
No, all these are edited. Fuck you, TikTok. You're fucking me up, man. Found it. All right, I think I got it. Still music.
Lucy, can you acknowledge that at some point in your life
Hmm.
you may have to treat somebody who did this? Can you imagine?
I don't know how I'm gonna.
You
I-
record-
As charity.
So here we go. We're gonna have to watch it this way. Sorry, it's fucking portrait. Dude, that
Can,
kid looks like such a
Kawaii
douche.
post a link for it in here, whatever they have.
No, we're gonna watch the sound one. Fuck it. I don't care. We'll just watch. Here we go. Right here. We'll just watch it where we left off. Fuck it.
Also, I just want to show off my
Yeah, of
fire.
course the normal link. Yeah, I don't give a shit about links.
There it is. Now I know. I love mine.
Is this gonna? I mean, the video's kind of good though. I mean, it fits. Good song though. I've been watching a lot of Craig Ferguson, and it's just such a good time.
Solomon's given you one. Take
Watch
a
this
gamble.
one.
Kawaii also has given you one.
I'm gonna send it to your profile so I get it on my other computer,
You're sending it to me?
so I could just have the link on the other computer. That's all. I don't have chat open on the other screen, on the other computer. Here we go.
Is that why you always forward me specifically, even if you have multiple guests, the fucking link?
Yeah, 100%.
'Cause I'm the coolest.
I'm like, don't click these. These are fine. All right, here we go. How'd you find? Okay, I guess I fucked that up.
This is the shot. This is the one, huh? This is the one you were looking at before. Oh my
I should have
God,
put
this is
Russian.
Gonna fucking explode.
I'm just happy this guy. Look how big his hands are.
He's gonna come. When, in the serious slap fighting, that's what fucking happens.
Fucking hell, that guy's hands is bigger than my body.
Did you see his neck bend like that? Like,
Apparently, though, I actually did a little research on that guy, right? And apparently, that guy is notorious for clubbing. I looked
I
into
believe it.
I looked into the slap fight circuits here and all the lore that goes with it. And that guy who slapped him, notorious for clubbing. In fact, there's some beef with some other guy because he did club him and it like caused some ear damage or something. Slap rules are fucking wild.
Right.
That clubbing
Slap
Noah.
rules. It almost makes me wonder if it would be better to have a circuit where somebody puts a boxing glove on, and I know it still fucks you up real bad,
Yep,
but probably less than getting clubbed, and just be like, you get one punch at me, and then I punch you back.
Fuck, man, I'd just rather spread a rumor. That guy, yeah, I so this is Long Con. Have you ever heard the Long Con?
I still think Sidewinder would do it with me, and I would fucking fuck myself
that
up bad.
bitch.
But I think
he wouldn't do it. Are you kidding me? He'd puss out before.
We talked about it.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is the coin toss is gonna happen. If he's not first, he's gonna bail immediately.
I think we would both amicably slap each other
No,
once.
I don't think so. I think he'd puss out.
We would slap each other as friends.
Send me the last game challenge. Let's just do
That's
the last
the most
game.
masculine thing you can do.
Last game challenge.
Yeah, I'll send you a game
Yeah,
challenge.
let's just fucking do it. Time. Back.
Liam. Wait, no, it's not. Why did you send me a slap? Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I've got other people chatting at me while you chat, and it confuses the fuck out of
That's
me.
you, man. That sounds like a heavy you problem.
Yeah, I know. I have friends. It sucks.
I just turn off block.
Am I
messaged-
smaller here? What the fuck happened?
Remember you did your view screen and we did the thingy and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm full screen again. Why am I still small?
There. It's cause you're tiny. Tiny man.
I'm a small man, but I'm mighty and not afraid to be slapped.
I actually don't know which one this was. Was this Fuck You, Jason?
I feel like Sidewinder knows how
No,
to do
Mario
the
Saves
kayfabe,
Christmas.
though, and I feel like we could both do a thing where we don't actually hurt each other, but it looks rad.
Put a
Because
bet up.
Sidewinder has been trained.
Put a fucking hell. what
I
is
haven't,
this? What is this?
but like I understand the idea, and I can take a bump.
I'll take a bump.
Not that kind of bump.
Oh, never mind.
All right, so this is what does it say on the top of the screen?
Mario Saves Christmas, apparently.
Can Tool beat the first level?
Probably not.
Yeah, he's super. Can
I'm gonna play two
Oreo.
players, so I have two sets of
No.
lives. I got
he
this. This is Super Mario World.
super can't? Ario. 1 minute submission period. Can Tool beat the first level of this mod? Knowing fucking reverse card bullshit. I lost on the second stage.
I'm gonna do it again just because I like it so much.
It's by. You're gonna do it again?
No,
Are
just
you
want.
fucking real?
I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to show it.
Oh, okay.
I just like it.
Okay, wait. When I look at the art critically, it does look like shit.
It's only because it doesn't have alpha channeling, and I
Yeah,
did it.
that's the problem.
And I only did it in like 5 seconds. There was a proper way I could have
I
done it,
think
and I
that
just
you
didn't
really
care.
like. I think it'd be really funny if you did that with a different challenge to get back to me.
I'm
Oh my
gonna.
God.
I'll have Space Ace
I
ready.
would come. If it's that space ace, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you.
No one's. You gotta even the bet out. Never mind.
What do you mean?
He did it. Monk did it. How do I hit start?
It's not up to me.
What? Oh, I'm clicking.
If it
off
doesn't
the
even
screen.
out, I'm just gonna freaking throw it out.
There we go.
Clearly, I don't believe in charity.
Oh no! Santa's presents have been stolen by Ludwig.
Yeah,
Okay.
not the streamer, the character.
Nope. The streamer. Why is it not?
Ludwig
There
von
we go.
Koopa is a fucking Mario enemy. This is only one world in this game. I just want you to beat the first level.
All right.
I wanted you to play forward to the point where there's a rant about how the
Ice
Wii
Bros.
disappointed Nintendo, but like, that was too much.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't good.
Don't fucking squander that mushroom.
I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna get another one for a while.
It's so slippery.
Also, did you ever want to play a game where there's ice physics everywhere?
Oh my god. This is.
It fucking
There's that.
sucks. Don't
Is that-
worry, you have 5 lives.
Is that a thing? Probably not. I'm gonna check.
Try it. I don't know. I did say, don't squander your mushroom.
Yeah, that happened. That happened. God damn it. It is slipperier than shit.
Yeah, this first level sucks.
Oh
The
my
second level's not as hard, but I also couldn't make it there without losing a life, so that's where I called it.
Do
Do you want to
Okay.
know my a joystick hint?
Nope.
A tip for doing better?
Nope.
All right.
I hate that guy.
This
I'm waiting for
man.
him to throw. Hey,
Never accept my help.
I'm just gonna slow and casual. How do you pick up
It
shit
didn't
again?
even hit the fucking question mark.
You want me to hit
there.
this thing? Okay, for story reasons, ice blocks can only be destroyed with Mario's fireballs. Some have one coin inside.
Yeah. So you don't have fireball, so you can't go that way.
Yeah, I see that now.
That's gonna be important to know. So that's why I edged you to do that. Look at that. You naturally did the thing I was gonna say. You should
What?
carry shells with you. They're
No
fucking good for killing
shit.
dudes.
Ah. Oh, you bitch. Oh, it does that shit again. Okay.
That's how it works in Super Mario World.
Yeah, you go up one more time.
Now, in the earlier Marios, you just fucking get killed
Jump!
from the side
Why didn't it jump?
because you slid off the side.
Oh my god, I hate this game already.
Cannot jump in the air.
Yeah, I spammed the button. It didn't work.
You still failed to push the button.
Yeah, I
correctly.
see that.
You're disappointing, Cheese Man.
Cheese Man can suck ass.
You have so many lives, though. You'll
I have
surely make it.
3.
That's so many lives. I just need you to beat the first level. Do you know there's a checkpoint in this level at the halfway mark?
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Don't be a dick, guy. I don't
Watch
like
out for
you.
that man snowballs.
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Isn't this festive as shit?
It's
Why are you trying to get coins?
the iciness of it all is irritating as shit.
What? You know there's no power-ups in there. Why were you trying to get coins?
Hey, I get another life if I get 100.
You're trying to prolong your suffering.
The music's kind of annoying though.
It's Mario! I know this is actually different. This is a custom track.
I'm gonna take you again, and then do that, and then stomp on your
Do
fucking
you know,
face.
know how many lives I had when I beat this?
Nope. Irrelevant.
You could judge how cool you are based on that. I beat this level with 1 life.
Hey,
This
don't be...
part killed me twice. Do your best.
Son of a bitch! No, I wanted to jump on him, you fuck! There we go.
Nice. That was the part that ate a couple of lives.
God damn it! I was using it as a safety. I'm slip sliding away.
You just want the safety of the shell.
I did.
Don't blame you.
Run jump.
Oh, I think you're in. Yep, there's the halfway
Oh,
point.
there we go, baby.
I think the game gets easier from this point. I think you might have this.
Power up? Nope. That's in case.
I don't know if I want to say.
Nope.
I will when you get further.
Damn it. I fucked that up.
Significantly further.
Ah, cocksucker.
Maybe once you die.
I'm worried I'm gonna need fireballs.
I wonder if the chat has noticed what you fucked up on.
There.
No? Why would it be something that you've already done? You had a chance at a power-up you missed.
Yeah, probably. I wasn't paying attention. I'll be really honest.
You're the one who asked for this. I would have been okay if you said no.
Oh, this thing? That would have been a boosty boy, a fireball boy, wouldn't it?
Yep. Would have made a lot of bits a lot easier. Unfortunately, I don't think you get to have the fireball now.
It's fine. Fireballs are for pussies.
Yeah, especially when you die mostly from falling in pits.
I can't remember if that hurts me. I don't think so.
What hurts you?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I mean, I'll tell you basic mechanics of the game.
I'm gonna try to get this fucker this time. I'm gonna get this fucker this time. Jump again, pussy. Jump!
There's a reason he jumps.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
So if you try to do it
I
based on
didn't
when you
get
jump, you're gonna be a fucking idiot.
I'm just gonna take the hit. I'm just gonna take the hit.
The,
I'm just gonna take the hit.
The guy jumps when you jump.
I know.
So don't throw the fucking shell.
I'll do what I
walk into him with the
fucking-
shell, you idiot.
I wanted to hit him with it.
You can walk into a person with a shell and it
I
hits
don't
them.
want to. I was doing a trick shot.
Apparently, you're an idiot.
Apparently, eat a dick.
You do know if you die, it's game over.
I think I got one more
This
life.
doesn't let you run around on 0 lives.
Oh, well,
Look at that.
this sucks.
Also, it's completely optional to go that way.
You have an app. What the hell was...
You get frozen when you hit.
Oh, I lost. I didn't know you get frozen. That threw me off. Don't I
Yeah.
usually have life points after that where I get fucking AIDS?
What do you mean? You did. You got hit. You were big. You were small.
Life sucks. It's fine.
No, he's sewer Cantio, Ario. Unfortunate. The problem is,
Liam.
when we get to the video game challenge, you've been drinking. On a one where you were fresh, you would do great. I guarantee it.
Yeah, but fuck being fresh. I'm gonna take another shot. How about that?
I
Oh,
also
fresh.
set them pretty easy. Not to be mean.
I
That
should-
one was literally beating the first level of the thing.
Yeah, but it with the ice mechanic is AIDS.
Did
You
you know
just
the
slip
ice
slide
mechanic
it.
only exists on the first level?
Yeah, it's lame. Is there a way Cheeseman can transfer all his tools to me rather than lose a bet? No, he has to lose.
He could do it all in a single big bet.
Hey, guys, let's talk about Scrooge. Duh.
All right, wait. When we start with Scrooged, I
Yeah.
do want to know what you didn't like about it, and I want you to try to think critically about it.
I am. I think the character it wasn't unlikable.
Wait,
but,
are we
well,
not going to have a picture up?
No, I didn't do it.
Okay.
So Scrooge the movie. I think Bill. I could put a picture up. Fuck it. Let's do a half-ass one.
Yeah.
Let's just do a half-ass one.
It was. We already pulled one up for me saying
Yeah,
it was one of my
that's the
favorites. and
same one I'm
that's
gonna pull
where-
up. Same one I'm gonna pull up. Actually, I'm gonna pull up this one. A little bit higher res. There we go.
And I'm interested to see why you didn't like it, but it's still one of my favorites.
So the thing I didn't like, I think Bill Murray's acting in it was just terrible. Just in
It's
general.
over the top.
Not even over the top. Like his yell when he's angry, I didn't feel like he was angry. So I felt like it was
He's
kind
not
of weird.
supposed.
No, at some
Yeah,
points
I
he's supposed to
understand.
be angry, and I was like, it's not. It doesn't seem angry. He just seems like he's just raising his voice. But I think one, there technically isn't an antagonist and protagonist as a third party. You could kind of call the Smallville guy it.
I would say the antagonist is the primary character.
Right, the
He's
same
his
guy.
own
He's the
enemy.
both. That's what I
Much
said.
like
He's
a
the
Christmas,
same.
like the
Right.
Christmas Carol.
But I think with the over the topness and how he just was running around like, oh no, this is the ghost character now. Oh no, I'm being loud. I'm doing all this crazy shit. Hold on, I hate this.
Did you not appreciate his continued degradation when he's not being harassed by a ghost?
No, I thought it was just, again, I thought the movie in itself was just kind of boring.
Even when he just got the okay. Can you think of something you didn't like about each of the ghosts?
I didn't like any of them but the first one. Or the second one.
Okay, first ghost is the bro. I love that man.
Yeah, that guy. The
Yeah,
second
the
one was
cabbie.
obnoxiously annoying.
Funny though. I still like that she fucking, in order to transport him from place to place, she fucking slapped the shit out of him. Which,
Nope.
given what I like currently, fit.
Nah, I thought literally the only thing I really liked about the film is one stupid ass gag, and it was so dumb, and I kind of chuckled at it. I was like, that's actually funny. It's when the guy walks through the door, and then Bill Murray tries to do it and hits it. The first ghost.
Okay.
And he's like, oh, yeah,
that's
get
good.
over the door. I was like, that's actually funny.
You know what sticks with me? No, like even in the most recent one, like something that stuck with me forever. Like, all right, he goes to after the first ghost, like he goes to past, and he thinks about like his relationship in the past and like how he fucking threw it all away. He goes in a mad craze to the homeless shelter, right?
Right.
And that's where we're introduced to the guy who thinks he's a different actor or whatever, and he does the presentation for that movie to please them. The guy with the stopwatch.
Sure.
And then after he gets done with Christmas present, he's underground and he finds him frozen to death.
Different thing. I like that part. That was funny.
Right.
It wasn't
But
funny.
like when he sits there and yells at him, like, you could have stayed with her. You
Right.
would have been safe. You would have been happy. He wasn't yelling at the dead guy.
Here's the huge problem.
He was yelling at that guy for being stupid in the way he was stupid.
But my thing is, I get that. My thing is, which let's go to the root of the argument. You're at work for a job. You're a fucking dog. Was it a dog? No, what? It was a cow. What was he when he was in the stuffed animal suit? What animal was he?
He was a dog.
He was a dog. Okay, so you're a dog.
How drunk were you when you watched this movie?
No, it doesn't. I just knew he was a stuffed animal thing. He's a stuffed animal thing. All right. And he's doing it. And then the president comes up and invites him to dinner. A president of the company invites you.
Right.
I'm turning down the music a little bit for me. The president invites you to dinner. Okay. With his wife. A big deal. Huge deal. You're dating somebody. He's like, well, you can't go. We have dinner with our best friends. They should understand. You have this giant opportunity.
Do you not know A Christmas Carol?
I don't care if it's a Christmas Carol. She's wrong.
The idea of what has happened there is that he's choosing his career over his love.
No, the difference is in a normal relationship, you should have been like, yeah, we should go to that and we can reschedule.
Why do you think they fucking drifted apart after that point?
But I'm saying she shouldn't have drifted apart. I'm saying she was the wrong one in that situation.
You were throwing her under the bus for him having a singular vision.
No.
Of like, I need to advance myself.
No, it's not singular. Let's say I just.
That is literally what happens. By the time you see him in the movie, that is what has occurred.
No, I'm saying.
So that is what is signified by that moment.
No, I get what that means. I'm saying she's wrong in that situation.
Except for, yeah, I mean, sure. Wrong.
She's 100%
wrong. But what that moment was illustrating was the moment he made that choice.
I get what that was, but I'm saying it was a shitty example.
What would you have preferred for a small thing? Like the first moment you were like, I'm going career over love. That would have been thematically appropriate to the show.
Hey, we have dinner at this thing, and I'm going to.
It has to be around Christmas because Ghost of Christmas only can pop around between Christmases.
Sure, it's still in the month of December. Hey, I have to. I'm gonna work late because I want to rewrite my role. I don't want to be the dog anymore. I want to be the main character. But there's no promise of that. I'm just gonna work on it instead. Not the president of a fucking network saying, "Hey, we should get dinner tonight." Oh, no, sorry. I got to go have dinner with my best friends. I'm sure you'll understand. And that never happening again.
I still love this movie.
I'm not saying, I'm saying the movie, it's fine you do. I see why people do. I thought it was boring, and I thought she was extremely wrong in that situation.
So many things happen. And then also, the thing you were stuck on is the dog thing, which is the middle point of the movie.
I wasn't getting stuck on it. I was trying to explain the scene. I don't remember what animal he was. But also, it kind of is important because he's a lowly role. No one sees his face. He's a character in a thing, and it's kind of degrading to a degree to him, at least in his point, because he believes he can be better, and he's being this dog.
Right.
And it's like in movies, not that janitorial is a bad job, but if someone's like trying to be like a rock star or a movie producer and they're a janitor in a thing and they get the opportunity to be something else to advance the thing that they always dreamed of. She was being wrong by not seeing that this was something important to him. Why not let him do, like, why not do it? You can reschedule lunch, dinner with friends another day.
The entire thing. And even why in present that he can go back to her is that it didn't happen that long ago.
The thing is, I want you to right now, if you were here and it was all, we had these things and the president of a company that I don't want to live at forever, I would go to the company and ditch all you fuckers.
I've come up with a perfect example.
Let me hear it.
You come to visit me in Portland.
Yep.
And I say, nah, actually, I have an important meeting with somebody else. Fuck you. I'm going to go and do a thing.
Big difference. With that,
I have double booked.
No, big difference.
Was double booking!
No, here's big difference.
He said he was going to go to a dinner? And then he went to a different dinner.
No. Big difference. With that example.
No, it's not.
You can't. I guess it is. Because if the individual you're talking about, which I know it is, if he's like, I have to go to dinner with a work thing that is big, I'd be like, hey, that makes sense. The reason I was mad about the other example is because one, he knew about it forever. And two, it wasn't something work thing. It was something he knew about for weeks. Major different example. You didn't catch me in a contradiction.
I know. I'm just
so saying. Fuck you on
what
that.
What if you had flown out to me and I was like, actually, I'm busy with a thing.
If you had
come already,
I would have. If you had a work function that was that pivotal, I'd be like, that's fine, because it's such a rarity that anyone even gets that opportunity. And I said I'd do that to you. You come here. And all of a sudden, the president of a company that I don't even want to be at in the long term, because I want this to take off, I would still go to it.
Do you have problems with anything that happened with the other ghosts? Other than, I think you think Ghost of Christmas President is too bubbly.
She was just
even
irritating.
Though they literally keyed it by having bubbles around her.
I know, but she was just annoying. Future.
How did you feel about the Ghost of Future where he was literally burning in his own casket?
I thought his funeral was kind of lackluster in a nice tomb.
That's the fucking point.
I know, but it was fine. But he was like, no,
nobody cares except for his direct family, and even them are like, whatever, do it.
No, they're not. No, the sister-in-law, I'm assuming sister-in-law, but girlfriend at the time, was crying.
Yeah, but like she didn't like do anything.
She showed up. I think that's you think that many people are going to show up to mine?
No one else showed up.
Because there's no one else.
Right. That's the point that they're illustrating.
I get the point they're illustrating, and I know the point. It's a boring movie. They could have done it better.
You hate A Christmas Carol.
Yeah. It's boring.
It's A Christmas Carol.
So what? Just because it's from a fucking Dickens thing doesn't mean it's good. I think in this movie it was really boring too, though.
Have you ever watched A Christmas Carol?
Oh, we did last year.
Did we?
Which one? You didn't. We did.
The Muppet one?
Nope. The original 1934.
That one.
Yeah. I know. We watched it. I've seen the
Isn't
Muppet
it
one.
fun that they made a
I've
modern
seen-
adaptation of it with
I've
a fucking
seen cartoon
a
ones.
fucking Ghost of Christmas Future
Again,
with
but
a fucking screen for a head?
Yeah, that movie was kind of boring. No shit. It's the same story though. That is the story in the most literal sense. This is a modern interpretation.
His
Still boring.
Ebenezer comes to his office as a corpse and gets a drink, and then he gets mad when he shoots him and says, "Don't shoot the Bacardi." Fucking love that guy.
That is a good line. I also did appreciate some things like the bottles in the drawers. I did love that. I was like, that's a class
How did you
act.
feel about that was my god, Bobcat Goldthwait coming to the office with a shotgun?
Again, we knew about Bobcat Goldthwait because the one Sidewinder wouldn't never stop talking about him too.
He's fucked up though. That part of the movie bugs me. And I'll say one thing real quick. He comes to he gets fired on the same day as Christmas Eve. On the same day, he's kicked onto the street to the point where he's destitute, buys a shotgun and goes into the office.
No.
One day.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't just buy a shotgun. He tries to buy booze like 7 times, really like 3.
Right.
And he can't. Every time he's about to take a sip, someone stops it. Something stops
The
it.
thing that's bugging me about this,
He's also the Muppets
Is
and
that-
Happily Ever After, if anyone remembers that show.
if that happened so rapidly, like, okay, imagine you got fired from your job today. Doom, fired.
Yeah, I've had it happen before.
Would Timba leave you just like that?
No, I've been fired 2
There's
years ago.
something wrong with this man who when he gets out of it and he's like, life is beautiful. I'm making you the vice president. There's something wrong with this man. Do not make him the vice president.
Or it's just a bad movie.
I love this movie.
Not a bad movie. I don't think it's a great movie. I just thought it was boring. It was fine for a Christmas-esque movie, but this is definitely not on an even top 10
I
for
think
me.
I've illustrated why I like the movie by talking about it, and I feel perfectly fine by keeping it on my list.
It sucks. We're watching Miracle on 34th Street on Thursday. I have a feeling I'm going to hate that one. I got a vibe it.
I think you won't like it as much as Scrooge.
Yeah, probably right. I don't think I'll like it as I think it's going to be
How do
very
you feel about
lovey-dovey.
children?
I want them dead.
You're gonna have problems.
I know. I don't think I'm not to that extreme. Like games, I think my argument in games and shit and movies is they have this invulnerable armor because they're kids, and I think that armor needs to be removed. But
Thank you, Blue Cheese Man. You are correct.
I'm
But
sure it's gonna
important
suck.
for him to see it, so he can actually have the cultural. There's
Life-
so many things that fucking keyed on that movie.
Wonderful Life.
You'll
So
see
many.
things through a different lens.
So Wonderful Life is a different example because when he goes, he's just such a nice guy and he's shit on by everybody constantly. And then
Seems like
eventually
he should be paid for his charity.
No, and then eventually everyone gives charity to him and makes the bank survive after they realize that the bank was there helping them.
At Bob's house. Bill's house.
Because everyone was there, or he was there for everyone, and then everyone returned in kindness, realizing this guy deserves this charity because he's such a good guy.
I'm so
Miracle on
happy you love charity
34th
now.
Street.
You're a good guy.
I've always liked charity. I think it's nice. I don't do it often, but when I do, I think it's worth whatever I do it for. I think people should do it if they want to. I don't think people need to do it, but if they want to, more power to them. We're not getting back on this. Nope. Miracle on 34th Street. I'm going to go in pretty open about it. The problem is it's kid oriented, but
very much.
But if it has that, like, so is Christmas Story, and I do appreciate a good Christmas story. So
Christmas Story is less kid oriented than you'd think.
To a degree. They should be forced to
movie
accept
is-
payment. Okay.
That movie, A Christmas Story, is aimed at people who were 30 in the 80s.
It's aimed at everybody. It's a family movie. Miracle on 34th Street. We're also going to watch Sonic's Christmas, which is like the Snowman, a 15-minute movie in the beginning. We're going to see some of that sexy rogue, maybe
Ugh.
some Tails action in there. It's going to be
sorry.
It'll be funny. Maybe it won't be. We'll see. We're going to drink extremely heavy that day, so bring your mugs because we have the next day off. So why not? Yeah, that'll be fun. Tomorrow's the tournament. If you haven't made a bracket, it's almost like I should put the bracket in chat, but I didn't.
God, I have to do so much work tomorrow before that tournament.
I do too. I'm gonna throw some bracket quick or in the chat quickly because I haven't done it. So if you haven't done it, Kralik, I'm looking at you. I actually don't know if you did it or not. What else do you want to talk about before we kind of close it out soon? What do you want to talk about?
Wait,
What's
we're
on your mind?
closing?
No, we got another 30 minutes.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, we didn't even talk about aliens. How do you feel about Christmas aliens?
Oh, I never talked about my light language.
There you go. Talk about that.
So light language is amazing. So it's these women, they're all women. Who am I kidding? And they believe that they can use this language that is just made up gibberish that talks to aliens.
Oh, that's fun.
And
do they have any evidence that it works?
absolutely none. And it is.
Sounds a lot like religion.
It's worse than that. I want to see if I could find. All right, is this gonna DMCA me? All right, this is gonna be
Possibly.
Fuck. I'm gonna put this on my other screen so
You
can
put
hear it.
Slap Mountain out, no hesitation.
Yeah,
Not worried about DMCA.
I know that one doesn't, but if people like, they don't care if people talk shit. I think light language people are kind of a little crazy. Let me do this. Do.
I'm not gonna get to hear this, huh?
No, I put it on the other screen. I'm getting it working.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I saw you bring it up in my tool fishing, so
Yeah.
I guess I would hear it.
Oh, I really want examples of light language. This is so dumb. All right.
This
Let me-
sounds cult behavior-ish.
It's a little worse. Hey, look, you see YouTube. Look at that. Let me just do some shrinkage, which all of us men know what we're talking about, except for you can't shrink to nothing when it's already nothing.
Yeah, I don't get any shrinkage because there's nothing to shrink.
All right, here. This is so stupid. If you guys don't know about light language, I'm sure Tom DeLonge's going to be talking about it very shortly.
Oh.
Aloha, sweet humans. Thank you for watching.
Hi.
this
Already hate it.
video. My name is Noelani Love. And
Uh-huh.
I wanted
That's
to
not your-
share a
that's
little
not your
bit
actual
about
name.
light language, because it's kind of a newer thing coming into our consciousness.
God damn it!
Recently as humans,
No!
And it's kind of new to me as well. I didn't really understand what it was.
Yeah, I
although
bet.
I've been channeling it my entire
Yeah,
life.
we got to
Yeah, I'll
drink.
drink a bit.
That is.
without
I'll do a shot for
recognizing
consciousness.
it
I
as light
forgot.
language.
God damn it.
I've always been able to channel sounds and to feel this vibration of light language.
Yeah, I've been
even
able to
though
channel
I didn't
sounds
know
as
it was
I
called light
talk.
language. So maybe you're the same, or
Mhm.
maybe you're curious about it. Whatever
Yep, go on.
the reason is for you watching this video, I just wanted to help
She gave me permission.
share the education and knowledge that I have
Look,
learned
she's
and
doing it out of
gained
charity.
from my teachers
She is.
and from my experience. So again, thank you for watching.
Okay.
This is a little bit vulnerable for me to share light language. I've actually never
I'm still going to critique it.
shared publicly on a video my experience in light language or
She's just
channeling
gonna
of light
flash
language.
lights that
So
make people
I'm
go into
just gonna do
seizures,
my
huh?
best to share what moves through me.
We're going to learn what light language
I
is.
have already asked.
Give her a chance.
my
She knows what
spirit
she's
guides
talking
and my
about.
ancestors
She's
and
talked to
angels
the
of highest
aliens.
vibration to come
That's
through
cool.
and to support this sharing in this process of this video.
If she says,
What has Tom
as I
DeLonge said about
channel
this?
Light language.
I want to
So,
know what he said. I'm going
enough
to Google it.
talking,
Tom
and I'll
DeLonge,
just start to
light language.
allow the sounds to move through me.
There's no way he talks about this.
Just gonna
No, he
ground
doesn't.
for
Thank
a
God.
moment. I've got my
He has not touched about it.
She has a crystal!
here to help
That's
me
how
stay
she
grounded on this
communicates.
Earth plane.
Earth
Earth
plane.
plane. God damn it. We're in a plane.
Yeah,
And the
well,
light
like there's like the
language
plane of fire,
that
the
I'll
plane
be
of.
sharing
Oh, yeah.
today
I've seen
is,
D&D.
Again, it's a vibration of love.
Uh-huh.
Vibration of
and
love.
this
Do you think I
specific
have a
light
vibration
language
of
that
love?
I'm
I have
going to be
vibration of love a
channeling is
lot,
for
and
the
then I get
heart.
sleepy.
It's to heal our hearts. It's to open up our hearts to receive and
God
to
damn it.
give more love in our
Jeez, man.
lives.
She doesn't need
which
top
all of
men.
us
She's a strong,
need
independent
right
woman.
now, this time on our planet.
I want to
tried
hear the
say that
word.
non-ironically, but like I couldn't.
I know. Can I?
Is this light language?
I
Is
guess
this what's
so.
happening right now?
No, it's not. I've heard. There it is. There it is.
I'm sorry? This is like speaking in tongue shit. This is like what people do when they think they're talking to God. Like they people just fucking let their mouths go, and they were like, "This is the language of angels."
This video seems more credible than most of Tom DeLonge's segments. Yes, yes, it does. This is Avatar's
She's just repeating
language.
herself.
Yeah,
She's not saying anything new.
Well, she's saying, "Listen to me, listen to me."
No,
Listen to me.
she's hitting the same phonetics
No,
over and
she
over.
literally just told me that Skinwalker Ranch.
Oh, you understand light language.
I do. I do.
Oh, okay.
She's a strong in her field. She literally is saying the same four things.
They're hitting some kind of Espanol syllables.
No, it's Elvish. Now she's singing.
She's starting to sing now. Incaliatois.
Uh-huh.
All for watching this.
Why about Esposito?
Could you explain to me what you've just said, lady?
She's not gonna. Hold on. Let me find another. There's one where they talk to each other, and I've seen it. I gotta find it.
Legitimately, if you have followed any of the more bonkier, Christian philosophies, you get this. It's
Here we
speaking in
go.
tongues.
If I weren't experiencing this reality,
do
it would
this
seem
in
insane to me.
religions.
You believe you're an alien? Definitely. I can open up a portal, speak your own version of light language as well.
Open a portal. For the love of God.
This is.
I would love to be wrong.
We just don't
but it
understand.
sure-
No. You're missing joystick.
I just keep my hands on the wheel. I've been
You're
wanting.
just doing the
Joystick.
speaking in
No,
tongues
you
thing.
don't understand their high level. You don't understand their high level of intellect and able to communicate with the other plane. You're stuck on the Earth plane. They're on another level than us. You got to understand that.
No, I'm out here
To meet Heather
I'm in
activation
Cornholio land.
vibration for 3 years, I think. I've
You
been
just don't
listening
understand.
to Heather's
Small mind.
affirmations every morning for a year. Heather travels
you're
all over the
upgrading.
world. She has a place here in California.
mixing
She claims
feminine
to
empowerment
speak alien
with the
language.
abilities
of
People call it
aliens?
light codes or light language.
Look, I fully respect you.
In the spiritual world,
I
there
will give them credit though.
Find your power.
They sound so
Don't do
similar.
it like this.
No, this is fine. This is fine. Did you guys, if you
This
don't
is
understand
fine?
this, if you
Wait,
guys,
wait, no, Tool. This is fine.
fine. If you don't understand this, you just don't have the brain capacity to understand. Reaching.
I understand Rick and Morty, Tool.
No.
I'm very
No,
smart.
I know.
are people
Let
who
it go.
claim
Can't
that
keep
they
stopping.
can connect with different extraterrestrial beings, speak light language.
There they are.
They actually feel that they've come to Earth from another part of the galaxy. I 100% believe in
Yep.
aliens at this point. I've made a couple videos about it, and one
Yep.
was a documentary with Yes Theory where
Hey, Cheese Man, I just want you to know whenever we play a Tom DeLonge clip, this is the
Oh,
reaction
I'm
you're
dying.
getting right now is the same reaction everyone else gets.
No, I'm
Uh-huh.
20% on board.
we actually spent
Tom,
time with
I'm
people
zero
who had
here.
abduction stories.
Drink
I'm
your
hoping
balls.
that after spending the day with her, I'll have a better idea if maybe there is something to this alien language she's speaking, or maybe
No,
my bullshit
this
meters
is
will
speaking
detect
in
if it's completely a scam. But if anyone would be
Nope.
able to do this, it would be her. Let's get out. She's coming.
This isn't a scam at all.
I've been wanting to meet you for like 2 years.
I've been feeling you like you've been coming through the realms recently.
Why
What
is
does
it
that
always
mean,
white
coming through the
blonde
realms?
Like you've been appearing in different realities, your name, this,
Is it
that,
the only people
ideas,
who've learned
yes,
to speak
okay.
alien, white blonde
Yeah,
lady?
I feel her.
What are we doing?
We're just gonna allow for whatever is to flow through.
Do you use the pool
We
here?
just
I
don't
do.
have
I love
That's
it.
the
It's
problem.
actually
We
salt
just- we
water,
just are
so
men and we don't
love
have
it.
the
My
cognitive
wife, I'm gonna
capacity.
ask her. I'm gonna ask her very nicely.
I hope she
Talk to the
shows
alien.
on
Where I live,
If she
we
says
call
the
it
same
portal.
fucking words, the
Really? There's
exact
a
same
resonant
ones,
vibe. There's lots of
that's
synchronicities
evidence.
happening
What if she says
already. So we have
Lale
Sekhmet
Lalo?
over here.
What's his name?
Sekhmet.
Well, that just
What does that
means
mean?
the
It's
Patriots
actually
have
the
got to
lion
work,
goddess
and
from
I'm gonna have
Egypt.
to
I
He's
knew
a
about
guy,
Sekhmet,
but
like
genders are
everyone.
not
So
like
it's
relevant.
non-binary
Yes,
cat.
he
very
is. He
sad.
honestly is. He likes to climb things, and
But
he
I know
likes
my
to do
responsibility.
really
Hold the fuck on! Now I know I might be nitpicking, but I already lost credibility in them. They just said it's a non-binary cat, but they keep calling him he. Is that allowed? I don't know the rules.
It depends on what the cat wants to be called.
Okay, that's
You can
fair.
be non-binary and still associate with he, him.
You're right,
pronouns.
and I am ignorant for not knowing that.
You
And now I'm
fucking-
learning.
you're a fucking idiot.
Now I'm learning. I'm learning at the
A
time.
real true dullard.
Do they use light language to know what the cat wanted?
Probably.
The only reason I'm nitpicking this right now is just for one reason. Because why is
I
it
don't
in
think cats understand.
why
like-
no, they communicate with the cat. They already mentioned that. Why the
They-
fuck why is this in the video? I'm here to learn about aliens.
You can't. I'm sorry, lady. You can't communicate with the cat.
no.
They're using the ability to communicate with cat.
No, they did. They
questionably.
communicate with the cat.
Oh, the cat language is the same as alien language.
Well, it's all on a certain plane level. You got to understand this.
Oh, so like I need to align my chakras.
No,
Oh, wait,
chakras.
no, that's a different
thing.
process.
No, that's different crystal.
Totally
exchange.
different thing. Okay, yeah, that's the problem.
tricks.
Okay.
He
I
may
need
like
to get a
jump on it
different
just to like.
Oh my god, all the expensive
Oh my god, they
equipment. Do you wanna give
communicate
us
with
a
the
little
cat!
tour?
Sure, yes.
Why is the
I
cat in
get
here?
my cats all the time.
There's different
I go,
crystals actually aligned throughout the place, all
And they
set
come
with
over to me
intention
and
to
love
like
it.
hold a specific frequency so that you feel good,
Wait,
so that you
crystals
feel
hold
nourished, so that you
frequencies?
feel love.
What crystals do? Crystal meth. What
Well, that's
frequency
all
is
it is.
crystal
I guess
meth?
if you really want to think about like
Yes,
the
we have a bunch of
vibrant
different
frequency
things
of
that
everything,
are
like, it does
energetically
exist.
representative
Frequency
and like
is
symbolic
crystal
of
meth.
certain
You, like, the
frequencies to
atoms
invoke
move.
certain energies.
What frequency
It's
does
like
meth
super-
vibrate at?
Yes, she actually
okay.
just
If you
came.
didn't
Between
vibrate it,
70
it
and
would
So Harry
94
Potter,
I just-
when he gets the
This
broom
would
in the mail.
It wasn't
Nope,
exactly
70,
like
94
that,
hertz.
but like it was
If
like
you
that.
move to like
Do you
absolute
want to?
zero,
Yes.
you could drop some
Yes.
atoms into each other, and that'd be fun.
This is cool.
70 to 94
vibe for you. Oh, you look incredible. The
That
purple
sounds
vibes.
insanity.
The banana
That's what crystal
socks.
meth
Choose your
vibrates at.
socks to match.
Segment, do you like
Like a lot of things.
Segment is a little.
No, I don't care about
Sacred
sound.
broom. Segment.
You ever hear that sound? Hey, guess what? Your eardrums do all
Yeah,
the
no, but I don't
fucking
care about
time.
those. I asked about crystal meth,
Like,
and it's 70 to 94.
but it doesn't naturally do that. If you subject them to that, they'll
What does
vibrate.
meth do to someone with ADHD? I don't care about that. I just want to know what
The thing
frequency.
about vibration frequency, I'm a fucking engineer tool.
So
It is
you're
the
also not
frequency at
charitable.
which you will get resonance and based on what the fucking substance is made out of. And everything has it because everything has atoms and electrons, and that's just how life works.
It says
They don't emit that frequency unless they're fucking radioactive.
No, I'm not saying
Some things
emitting.
are.
I said what are they? What do they vibrate?
And then
at?
if you hit it with that, like a bridge, it will fucking break.
I'm telling you now, it says right here 70 to
Yeah.
94 hertz.
And if you sing really high, you can break crystal.
No, I asked about meth. Crystal meth.
I'm just saying crystal meth. Yeah.
All right.
I'm just saying
I'm telling you the
everything has a
range.
resonance frequency. And if you hit the resonance frequency, it's very bad.
And I said, if you were
Things
lis-
break.
what frequency is crystal meth? And it's 70 to 94.
Yeah. Which is very low. That's like a really low.
80
Blows
is-
below
80 is a
human
little
ability
average.
to make frequency.
Oh, no. Crystal meth will align my chakra like you have no idea.
No, if you eat it,
It's not
like,
like
it's not the
I
same.
ride
No.
this broom.
All I do is I
Its
lay...
resonance frequency is
No,
not the
you
same.
don't understand light language. I put
Yes, I
crystal
do.
meth around my
It's
house.
bullshit.
And it allows me to focus in on the
Is this
aliens.
why you believe people who do charity shouldn't be paid?
Yes.
Is this what's
Crystal-
poisoned you?
Checkmate. I'm just saying, I align my chakra, not chakra, shit, wrong thing. I align.
No, yeah, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck this up.
What allows me to communicate with my consciousness. Fuck. Crystal meth.
You can't even say it sincerely.
Mm-mm. These are facts. These are facts.
And then it comes alive, and this
No,
is
they're
what I.
not.
No,
Watch.
it's more just like
watch her.
an energetic
she's so
representation of
powerful.
magic.
So I've been listening to
Like a
your
wizard.
music every morning for about a year.
That is incredible.
I just can't thank you enough because it really makes a difference in
Hey guys, I've been listening to your content for so long. I'm gonna be so impartial about this.
Oh wow.
I know, it's so wild.
my day. There's definitely a time in my life where I struggled a lot with wanting to get out of bed and felt a lot of depression and anxiety.
No, sorry,
like,
I'm on your
just
side
wake
actually. I
up
take it back.
anxious
Yeah, it's so
listening to
weird and
those.
unique.
It's been actually like a pillar of my morning routine.
I love that so much.
Let's see the rest of the beautiful
See, she's helping
portal.
with light language.
So
and
welcome
portals.
to the garden. These are
She
oranges.
doesn't even have to use a trans thingy to get
So
it.
good.
Like
Why
television
are they
device.
eating oranges?
Only breath and magic.
You're not
There's a
actually
breath of
ready.
magic,
No, I'm not
obviously.
actually. I know that's a real thing
No.
though. I haven't eaten meat in
Magic?
11 years, actually,
Oh, shit.
until I just did ayahuasca 2 weeks ago. And I had this whole thing come through
So
where it was
magic
like,
is
I
real. You
partly
can't argue
identify with the
science.
Hold
fact
on.
that I've been vegan, that I haven't eaten meat for over 11 years, and I'm like, I need to dissolve that ego.
I want to sit down and really
Yes.
dive into all of this.
Let's do
I hate these people.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? She has
She needs to dissolve her ego.
Veganism needs to dissolve their ego and eat meat. What else other proof do we
Cool.
need? These are facts.
Cool, I think you've hitched your wagon to
No,
a bad
No,
cart.
this is good. This is perfect. It makes sense because of the light language
think-
taught them that veganism
I think
obviously
you
isn't their
fucked
way.
up already.
And they need to eat meat. It all makes sense. This all makes 100% sense. 100%.
Like, I
Alright,
wanted
Let's
to
go back
believe,
to the
but,
altar and
like,
Let's
like
do it.
sit.
Cheese man, send that to the vegan, please. Send that to the vegan, please. Clip that. That she needs to dissolve her ego and eat meat. Much with light language, with the crystal meth, frequency channeling and portals.
Oh my god, chat is turning on me. Tool, you've cultivated a crew who's all in.
Oh, listen,
Unlike
listen,
me.
she has
A hand drum.
a hand pan, but it's a space drum. It is.
UFO.
It's actually a
UFO.
space
In your
drum.
lap.
Of course,
That
Tool
plays
is a
sound
space
frequency.
drum.
it's right there. It's a UFO.
It's right there. It's not even cigar shaped.
It's not. I'm going to say that's a scam. This is truth. This is 100% truth.
What would Andy think of this?
Andy would be like, it was really a saucer.
That are like cosmic binaural beat sound frequencies that register to certain parts of your brain and activate certain awarenesses and consciousnesses and abilities to
Consciousness!
feel. Same thing as light
Cheers.
language.
I don't understand.
It's a
can't
you don't have
face
to.
palm
Your soul
harder.
gets it.
I can't drink
How do I
because
do
I'm
it?
too
It's
busy.
kind of like you're pulling the sound
crushing
out.
You just
my
don't
face.
understand.
little
You're too,
necklace
you're
is
too
getting in the
feeble.
way.
Which, by the way, I love this. I've seen them before.
It's called the shift, and it's made by
It's-
Camuso, and
What?
basically helps you breathe
wrong
slower,
button.
and it activates the
That's a
vagus
vape.
nerve.
How do I get a shift?
Sorry, do you have a
want
vagus
shift.
nerve? Tool?
I have
Tool, do you have a vagus
no,
nerve?
no, I did, but then I went to Vegas and it stayed there.
I don't think either of us have a vagus
No,
nerve.
I
So
do.
we
I
can't
told
possibly
you.
understand.
And I went to Vegas and I had to stay in Vegas. This is common fact.
You don't have one.
Shift. What's it called? Shift.
You can try as hard as you want.
Vegas nerve. I want to buy one of these. How much
Thanks,
are these?
Krellick. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna check
the only
Amazon.
people who believe in this are white people with fucking blonde hair. and it's
Shift
problematic.
flute. I'm just gonna call it a shift flute. No, God, how do you buy a shift? I want to buy a dog whistle. How do I do that? Wait, I mean, sorry. I mean, how do I buy
Sorry,
this?
Are you asking how you buy a
which
dog
we know
whistle?
helps you go
Oh, I wanna
into
buy
the
a shiv.
parasympathetic nervous system and get
Go-
out of the crazy fight or
shiv?
flight anxiety
shiv.
that we're often
Her
in. So
tool she
basically what
used
you
to
do
blow
is you
into.
take a deep breath in and
The
you
shift.
breathe out, you exhale through it to slow your breath down. So I'll show you.
See? She's using a shift. Shift. I'm gonna
That
type in
is not
like-
dog
It helps me
whistle.
so
There's
much,
no way in
especially
fuck.
when I'm working, because it's a physical reminder to breathe. So this is the shift by Camuso
Would
Design.
it be
So-
problematic if I just kept doing didgeridoo
Yeah.
voices
So
when she
I
did
think
it?
what a shift is. I think a shift is literally just a cylinder. The end.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
It's just-
I think
It's just a tube. You take a vape. You take all the fun parts out of the vape.
We don't. No. I'm wrong. It has the vagus nerves. It hits them, and it soothes our
I'm gonna
paraplegic.
fucking look up vagus nerve.
I also want to thank them for sponsoring this video. Thank you for bringing it up. And
Wait,
so you can use my
you're
code
sponsored
SKYLIFE
by
for a
Shift?
15% off discount and links in the video
Ah, there is a
description.
vagus
when
nerve.
you
Ha,
channel
fuck
light
you.
language, you do
No,
specific
Vegas
breathing to get
nerve stuff
into
is
it.
some
Yes,
chakra
usually different
shit.
every time, but it does require centering my energy.
It's right
so that I can
here.
open
I
up
got a
and
Centering her
skeleton.
energy.
People
She's
to show
on that
us.
chakra
Yes,
shit.
absolutely. I would love to co-create a space, a container to
wanna
where you
co-create
feel
a
comfortable,
space.
and if you
Oh
feel
my God.
cold, to
She
allow
is
your soul
taking
to speak
Eastern
your own version of
ideology
light language as well.
I've seen a
I don't know
movie
if I'll be able
very
to do
similar
it,
to this,
but
by the
I'm
way.
so
But it
open.
really
Human doesn't need to know.
But usually this part only lasted about 30 seconds, and then it was totally different later.
Totally. It could be totally fake to some people, but I can't deny it. I need to have
it's
multiple
totally fake to
proven
idiots like
facts,
you, but to us,
experiences in order to
enlightened
claim
people.
something
Hold up, I'm gonna
as
click this thing that says,
tangible
"What
or
aggravates that
real.
Vegas
There have
nerve?"
been so many forms of confirmation for me connecting with
Inflammation.
ETs. I don't deny this. It would be inauthentic
So, like, if you
for
get
me to
sick.
deny it.
Yeah.
I would literally be holding the biggest part of my
Yeah,
experience
she's holding
back
the biggest
and
part.
suppressing that.
Talk me through your experience
Yes.
of connecting with extraterrestrials.
I'd say over the
Yes.
I don't
past
have
like
any
We're on
button
to
that
the
makes
juicy
me
stuff.
turn
really,
into
I've been connecting with
fucking
cosmic
dust,
beings,
which is what
Oh,
I
ETs
hate.
this is the
specifically.
good stuff
A few
right
years
here.
ago,
We're gonna talk
I was
to
completely sober, laying in my bed, and I felt called
What?
to meditate. And as I was meditating, these
Why would you
three
be
light
sober?
beings appeared on each side of my bed, like kind of what you would think an alien would look like, where they were really tall, their heads were different shapes, and their arms and their legs were more lengthy, and they
Yeah.
had maybe about three or
So
four
good.
fingers I couldn't
This
fully
makes
see,
all
but they
sense.
weren't
This makes all
physical
the sense.
form,
We're
they
just
were
so-
emanations of light. I woke
But
up
you
and
were
I
I've been
was-
so
awake.
I was
blind.
awake. I was not sleeping, I wasn't in a dream,
No,
and they
why would you be?
lifted
You were in
out
bed and you
my
were
light
totally
body so
sober.
I could see it,
100%.
almost to
Outside
show
area
my
52. No,
human.
it's
This
fine.
like spiritual body of mine, this aura, this energy that we all talk about, it's real. The next morning,
It is real.
I
100%.
started thinking about Arcturians. Arcturians, what are Arcturians?
So the name of
Wait, no, I need to come
Arcturians
back.
just
Came
Arcturians?
through, fully
Hold
came
on, see,
through.
I know
I
you
have
heard
not
they
heard
do.
of them before. And
They're-
they are the energetic
aliens.
consciousness that
Yeah.
I
Consciousness!
connect to and channel and
Cheers!
communicate most to.
What other experiences have you had actually
In
seeing?
physical form. So multiple times I've taken friends to Joshua Tree. Joshua Tree is like a huge portal.
What?
It's happened 3 different times. We've seen
Joshua Tree.
full-on ships. There was a portal in the middle of the
Joshua
sky,
Tree.
and all of these ships
Hold
kept
on.
going from
Hold
all
on.
over.
I need to. Where the hell is Joshua Tree? Okay. Oh, it's near the Mojave Desert. Fantastic. Obviously,
Does fire work on here? Because like
it's so far away. It makes sense. This always makes sense. I mean,
The
come
sky
on,
to
you
this
just
portal
gotta-
and
you
disappear.
gotta
I
open your
actually made a
consciousness.
documentary
Flames get green
about
screened
people
out.
who
They're
had
not even
abduction
fucking
stories.
green.
So I'm at the
Fucking
point where
flame
I
color.
definitely believe in extraterrestrials,
Yes.
but
Okay.
I'm
I'm
still
just gonna sit
sort
on
of
fire.
integrating into the information. For some people watching this, they may be like, "What? These
That's joystick.
girls are batshit
Yeah.
crazy."
That's joystick.
Full
See, they're
on,
not
that
enlightened.
happens all the
Joystick's
time,
just
and
not
it's
as
totally
enlightened.
fine. Like I totally get it, because
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I
I know,
weren't
if I fucking was
experiencing this
enlightened, I'd
reality, it would
understand
seem
and I'd see
insane
the
to me.
truth.
It's so real and so undeniable for me that I don't really mind what other people think
Yeah,
or
why
what
would
they
they?
feel.
Why
I
would
want
they
to talk
mind?
about the talking to
Fucking
aliens.
man.
Yes. There's a specific energy and essence, a transmission that's
floor?
coming through the light language, but it's not specific words. You wouldn't be able to translate this word means
figure it
this
out.
word means this word.
Uh-huh.
It transcends beyond the ego's need to imprint and identify certain
Perfect. Makes
meanings
sense.
with
100%
specific
makes
words.
sense.
So what you're saying is the alien language transcends human language.
Yeah, it transcends like the
100%
human
makes
realm
sense.
entirely. It's like a cosmic stream of energy that is channeled through
How is
audible
Tom DeLonge
frequencies.
not talked about
When you're
this?
speaking
Tool,
this
I
language,
can't-
do you know what you're saying?
What?
I can't pretend this is okay to.
This is 100% fine. You just don't understand. You're gonna understand. You gotta wait for them to talk to
This is
aliens.
even less
No.
based in science.
You have to wait for them to talk to the aliens.
Tom DeLonge took 10% actual science.
No,
at least it was
doesn't matter.
fun.
No, you don't understand. You just
This
have-
takes 0% actual
You
science.
haven't even.
And I
listened
don't
to 'em.
understand it because I'm a man.
No, there's your problem. You gotta wash away. Like she did veganism. You gotta eat the meat.
I gotta eat the meat.
You gotta eat the meat, man.
I had meat today.
Eat
I
that
had
meat.
mac and cheese and
Gape it
fucking
down.
fried
Just walk-
chicken.
Ugh.
It fucking ruled.
Ugh,
Have you ever
dude,
eaten mac and cheese and fried chicken together?
It's kind of funny because that's actually what I'm having for dinner.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I'm not even bullshitting you. I'm not even bullshitting you.
I
That's,
fucking love it. I love that food
I-
combination.
you put it in there, right? Little Tabasco on top too.
You mix them together. Yeah.
Oh
you
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
get
yeah.
it-
You little dice it up and then throw it in there, and then put the Tabasco.
Oh
Get a
my
little
God.
craft. Or are you doing your own brew?
No, I got it from somebody, the fucking local grocery, and they make their
Oh, see,
own
no,
deli
I gotta-
mac and cheese.
I got to do it myself, unfortunately.
It's still fucking good.
Same.
It's a taste
Yes,
that I crave.
it's happened multiple times actually where I've used light language in challenging situations or times where I need to activate my power.
I'm
Externally,
gonna
Hold on,
fucking pull up
hold
some
on.
dark language
I
here
gotta
in a
re-
second.
I got a real question. Okay, hear me out. A situation, guys. I know I paused the video for everything, Cheese Man. Don't worry. So I know Cheese Man's
No, I'm gonna.
riveted. So What you do is you're in a conversation, heated, slap fighting. You're slap fighting the shit out of each other. You're like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
I nearly fell over. You're like, I gotta get this down. It saves you. It brings you back.
Yeah.
You might be onto something. They're about to talk to aliens. I cannot wait.
Reality shifts instantly. I am not
I'm
even kidding.
so
I'm talking about
anti-light.
miracles happening
I am
instantly,
pissed.
things changing.
Yeah, miracles
What has
happen.
happened?
I was in India
This is my-
and
this is-
in a
this is the stance I'm
taxi
taking.
on my way to a retreat, and I had multiple hours to go. And the
Yeah,
man
see,
let me
we're
know
going
that
dark
he was
joystick.
instead taking me to his house with other
Not
men
even close
and
to
was going
Whoa!
to do
Whoa, what? Whoa, I gotta rewind that. What happened?
I'm so mad right now.
Did you hear that? Did you
No,
hear what
I was
heard?
so angry. I couldn't hear what she was saying.
Right.
Please replay it for me so I can get madder.
Just listen to what happened.
I'm like a fucking Sin City over here.
What
All
has
right, hit me up.
happened?
I was in India and in a taxi on my way to a retreat, and I had multiple hours to go. And the man let me know that he was instead taking me to his house with other men and was going to do things to me.
I
And
know.
I had no service on my phone. I was in a country that I didn't know. And I sat there in meditation for a
fucked?
few seconds. A wave of energy came over me, and I actually became extremely calm. And I looked at him. I was sitting in the back. And he kept looking at me, smiling, laughing, thinking it was hilarious. You think you're a smart woman. He would say these weird things.
No, I can't even do the fucking
Joke anymore. No, I'm turning off the joke. This woman has undergone trauma and has turned it into aliens.
No, I kind of also doubt the story because of in India, at least from all the and it's let me get
All
this
right, well,
straight. India.
No, I'm gonna grab a picture of this person. Do you see the look in her eye in the frame you've just taken?
It's wonderful.
Does this look like a well-balanced human being?
I'm saying it just seems all the problematic shit
I
I've
can't even
seen
make my face look that crazy.
is really bad. Don't get me wrong; it happens all the fucking time, unfortunately. And my fear is she's saying the story as if it's about to happen. I'm just disclosing this before I go all in on her story again. And this won't save you. Please be careful in foreign areas. I'm not saying out of country.
Yeah, no.
I mean areas you're not familiar with. Please, for the love of
Place
God, be
you
careful.
travel out of state. Be
Not even
careful.
out of state, even if it's in state. If you don't know
You
it,
travel from one town to another.
yeah, be fucking careful. Secondly, I don't think he'd be laughing. I think they'd be more hostile and like,
All right, I'm
like
ready to be dark.
angry and shit. But all right.
I'm fucking.
Oh, the
I'm
girl. I
fucking
get what Krilik's
pissed.
comment is, by the way. I
Things as I'm just sitting there meditating, like getting ready. He was like, "But you got in the car with me," saying all these creepy
Well, I think
things, trying to
wouldn't say that
further
if he was hostile as
activate
shit.
my fear and make me feel less empowered. And I stared at him in the rear view mirror, and I just started channeling light language. It was
Oh,
a
this bitch is
strong
crazy.
and
Get him out.
powerful, fully activated
maybe
portal of energy. It just fully came through. I was staring at him in the eyes, didn't flinch, and it was like, Disiasha fompoko hasa kiatuash, derakala hasa tikiam pesh dos, kwe ashikiampua dondoku sepalash, dire
How do you like that
shikiapuafa
new Avatar movie, Tool?
indosh. And within that
Haven't watched it
second, he completely
okay.
flinched, shifted, and turned the wheel so hard, literally almost like ripped us off the road, and was like,
No, they would
fine,
hit somebody.
have it your way. That's all he said, fine, have it your way. And I proceeded to drive with this man for 2 hours, and he dropped me off at my location.
What?
Oh my god. I have
How are you 2 hours from your location? Why would you stay in the car? What in the fuck is happening? I mean, no, she's right. Light language is powerful. Of course.
full
Sorry.
body chills as you're telling this story.
Talk to aliens.
What you
God
just
damn it.
spoke, it's so powerful. What
was I saying?
the message?
You had planned
was I
this thinking
saying?
that you would succeed, but you have chosen the wrong one. Because it is not
gonna
just
love
this
this.
girl that sits back in the back of your car. I am a
Yep.
temple of energies, of gods and goddesses streaming through to teach you a message. So it wasn't even about me. It was about this energy that needed to
Shame my
come
shirt
through
is
for
white,
him.
'cause I
Who
can't make myself
knows
disappear.
how many times he has done that, or the people that he was doing it with
A
have
lot,
done
if
it.
it was
But
true.
that day, I was meant to not only experience my own initiation and activation with him in like holy heaven, but for him to experience a shift too. But I also use light language to activate high frequencies of bliss and happiness,
course.
and that's what I
That's
do
what I
through my
do. I have a
songs.
pill
It's
for
the
that.
galactic connection and
That's
channel
nice.
that has been able to reach those who resonate and people who are ready
Alright,
to
I got
like
this.
tap into this
Hold on, I
higher
got
frequency awareness.
Do you believe you're an alien?
Definitely.
What?
Like I for sure am.
Have they told you
What?
about what's
No,
going on in the
yes.
world?
That's how she
currently?
knows.
I do get confirmation
Of course.
that
Makes
by
sense.
2024 there will be
You
a
have your green screen
physical
set to sensitive
landing
online, by the way.
where
It's
it
just
is
zero.
known
It's
by
at
the
zero.
mainstream
Actually,
that
you can even see
aliens
it's at zero.
exist. So within the
That's-
next 2 years.
Seems like
Soon.
insanity,
Yeah, it's really
given
soon.
that it
That's in
crops out
2
yellow on
years.
Yes.
Not
My
on your
mind
feed and
is
not on
in a
mine.
pretzel almost, but
Your
Yeah,
similarity
maybe
is too
literally
high.
want to
You
stop
need to just
using
have it
human words and
like
you want
at
to
Yours
one,
is
because it should
fine
just be the-
until you fucking. No,
First,
what
we're
is
gonna be
this?
crystal portaling you, setting
Yeah,
these
well, yeah,
crystals with
because
divine
you should have it set to
intention.
exactly this color that I'm sending you.
You fuck around a lot.
No,
Fully
I don't.
relaxing
And look
your
at that
nervous
400
system,
again, which is
gonna
where
take
it
you on a little
was.
journey of sound.
But Kelder spill and everything else. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Oh, dude, no wonder everyone has wind chimes.
gonna
They're
find the
channeling their light language.
I'm gonna find the new one that makes me disappear. There it is. That's where I should disappear.
Is that Sage? Is that Sage?
You found it. I'm like almost the same color as the background. This is good.
Tuarasiki asha salafwa kapi as asham indiki asha safua. Tu asiki alakwap
For the record, I
asatash eki
absolutely hate everything that's happening here.
tuasi
Hey, this is
eshikia.
new-
Are you ready for this to
new
come off? You don't have to
stuff.
open your eyes yet though.
it felt so good. What were you
I'm
saying?
sure it did
I
feel
felt like
good.
this grandfather cosmic
don't
energy.
associate this
Well, there's been
Watch
lots,
this.
lots
Watch this.
going
Are
on
you
with
watching?
grandfather.
And is he
I'm
still on Earth
watching.
or?
No, he died.
Well, he's definitely one of your guys.
That doesn't mean anything
Absolutely.
anymore
You are like
till-
this cosmic
It will
granddaughter
forever.
of like a specific
The users don't get
mission.
to see
so
that
with light
information
language, it just comes naturally.
They'll
it's
see.
just you allowing yourself, giving yourself your
don't.
soul
I know that.
permission to
Empirically.
make sounds, to
11,000
be
people agree
audible,
with
to
this. That's-
hear and feel vibration through
5%.
your
Make
this turn
expression of whatever wants to come through.
I
wanna hear
want to
this.
believe this is real, but then
Yeah,
the
go
human
on.
part of me is
Yeah, there we go.
questioning it still.
Which is
Doubting. That's her
naturally
problem. That's why
normal,
she
and
doesn't
that's a
understand
part
it.
of the
She needs
fun,
to you
where
need
it's
to
like we
fully
forget
commit
so that we
in order
can
to
remember.
understand
My fear is that
the
I'm just gonna make
complexities of
things
light
up.
language.
At first, it may feel like that, but you have to give yourself permission
to
because
give
that's
yourself
still
in.
the
Gotta
ego
give yourself
doubting. I'm going to be
permission.
speaking to
That's
you
the veganism
as
doubting
well.
it.
It'll be a conversation. Okay,
Listen
so
and
like
talk
bringing your
along.
energy
This
into our
is- this
hands.
is what you gotta
and
do.
let's activate the energy and holding it to your heart. And with this, opening up the gateway, the portal to
Here
your
we go.
soul's
Here it is.
language. So we're just going to be like kind of moving
We're
the
gonna kiss.
torso.
Oh, wait, wrong show.
Desikiash asanfo.
Yeah, it's a different show. We do that.
Dinasiki ananarshia. Dwashasan.
Jesus Christ, my skin looks bad when I just turn the saturation up.
Dude, this is.
Oh god, that's you.
What the fuck? I mean, this is
Oh,
great.
yeah.
These people need therapy, tool.
It was
Let it speak. Let it speak through you.
The brilliance is so smart.
I'm upset.
It's so good. I'm having someone come to the house to do this. She almost had English in there. Sorry. I mean, God, she's so strong. I don't know how she's doing this. Yeah, when she said I. She almost. Never mind. It's just their language. They also have I.
Tool, have you ever seen people speak in tongues?
Yes.
This is
It's not this. It's light language. 100% legit. Proven fact.
people speaking in tongues.
No, this is completely legit. Look, you just don't understand. You gotta fully commit.
No, that's what they say
Eat the meat.
in religious circles when somebody does this.
Eat the meat. What the?
Literally, I've been to a church sermon where somebody
It
did
feels weird to
this.
say
and
human
they thought
words
it was
after.
divine providence.
You just don't understand. You gotta fully commit.
I don't know how to explain.
But it wasn't for
it
aliens.
feels-
It was for God.
I have that full, like,
healing.
Yes, a
Yeah,
full
it was
opening,
so
a full
healing.
clearage
people
from
feel
your
better
throat, from your
afterwards.
expression,
Like,
from
legitimately.
speaking your
It's
truth.
almost like
I was
if you do like a
coughing
huge
up
release of
energy
fucking
blockages.
everything,
Yeah.
My
you feel
voice
better
feels
after.
clear.
Yes.
I
This
feel
is
my
fully
voice
clear
feels
and
different.
better.
Yes,
She gets it.
stronger. Yes.
She got
Your
stronger.
voice trusts you more. You trust your
Yeah.
Hey,
voice
Sidewinder, you wanna
more.
fucking
Keep
go
doing
through
it
some light
whenever you
language
feel
later?
called to. Again, like it is the best way
We
to
just yell
openly
at
be
each
able to
other.
express
But
and
in, like,
purge
nonsense
any
language,
type
so
of
no one
energy
gets
or
any feelings
emotion.
hurt.
Any type
Nothing
of energy.
can get it
You
out
just
like
said
light
naysay.
language
You gotta
can.
understand,
Your
she's
like
so
cosmic
smart.
self is literally my
Yeah.
best friend.
She's
I feel like
like
you could know what I was
galaxy
saying.
brain.
So
Fully
smart.
yes the whole time.
I need to
At
make
one
a
point, I
galaxy
just
brain
felt like
button that
I
can
was
push when I feel
claiming
really
my
angry.
realm. Like, this is my space to express. This is where I
Yes.
do what I
See?
do.
This
This
is-
is
yeah,
where I
this makes
am, who I
sense.
am. It does not
100%.
concern me what
Yeah.
people are going to think about it.
Yeah.
This is a good natural
100%. Don't
end.
worry about what
Yes.
people
Go
think.
check
Okay,
out
yeah,
Heather
Sidewinder,
Activation
we'll slap each other,
Vibration.
like,
Links in the
once,
video description.
and then we'll fall to
I
our
have no
knees,
idea. Like,
and we'll
comment
be like,
whatever the fuck you think about this.
Really proud of you. You're amazing, so magical. Thank you for all you do.
Okay, that's it. And the adventure.
All right, I cannot deal with it anymore. Oh my god.
why is it only white ladies with blonde hair, Tool?
No, that's you're stereotyping, man. It's just how it
I
goes.
saw 3 examples.
One was brownish hair.
You're stretching.
Nah, she was probably stretched.
I have brownish hair.
I'm just saying. You just don't understand the cognitive capacity to do like
When I have a Pantone color test, it is called
you just
quote,
didn't understand. You know what she was
dirty
saying?
blonde.
She was an alien. You just don't understand.
How did she become an alien, Tool?
No, she always was.
From birth?
Yep.
Oh, her parents were aliens?
No, consciousness, the spirit of the alien enveloped her.
Hold up. I just gotta spend a second real quick. Hold up.
So that's you just didn't understand. See, just didn't understand. All right, you wanted the news, the alien thing. There it was. With that,
You
being
gave
said,
it to me in the worst way possible.
that was the best way. Lay language, man. It was great. We learned a lot.
I'm so mad.
It's so good. I'm so happy those people exist. They're just so smart and brilliant.
Tool, do you have any light language for the audience real quick? Just to like really communicate how
yeah.
you're enlightened and I'm stupid?
Lalilu.
Nope.
Yeah.
Give a sincere try. Don't say some video game bullshit.
Well, I can't. I'm not in the chakra, but my meth crystals are over there.
This guy he's fucking defending a thing he doesn't even
I
believe in.
don't have the cognitive capacity yet. I'm working on.
I can do it for you if you need me to, fucker.
No, you don't have it.
I'm willing to commit to the bit.
No,
I would sit here and do it.
You don't have it. You don't have the power.
All right, here we go. I'm reaching out.
You truly don't believe.
I'm feeling the universe.
We know it's a fake.
Give me a fucking second. I need to get into the right mindset.
You don't believe.
The universe's fucking universal frequency.
I'm
gonna let it speak through me.
There's not
All
universal. Right? You didn't even listen.
No, I have something talking to me right now. I'm gonna talk back to it. Just fucking wait a second. Jesus Christ.
He wasn't watching the video. He knows there's multiple planes and different frequencies, but it's fine.
I'm fucking working on my frequency right now. You won't even let me do it.
Do it. You should be able to do it through. Remember, I'm a guy in a taxi.
I'm working on it. I can't. It's hard when people
I'm
are
looking
watching
back
me.
to you.
I get performance anxiety.
Mocking you in the back of the taxi. Be like, ha,
You can't do it. You do it, fucker.
I can't. I'm learning
sitting here,
now.
I'm gonna put an honest effort in. You're like, I can't do it. I have
can't
left
do
my
it.
meth in the other room.
I know. I'm working on it. You know, it's not something that happens. You got to train. Did you not see your train? I had to do it.
All right, you talk to me. I'll talk to you, and you respond.
Are
you ready?
I'll tell you what you say. I'll tell you what you say.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm feeling it. Oh my god, I'm charging up. Shala, okikana, bugizkazlik minkatabanginya.
You're not allowed to say that on Twitch. That's TOS, dude. What the fuck is wrong?
Fucking give me the intent of what I said, you fucker.
I can't.
Don't say the actual words.
I can't. That was extremely offensive.
Not even to a limited amount. I can tell you what I meant to a limited amount.
Well, I don't want to get canceled. It's quite bad.
I said.
You quoted
for the
Elon
record.
Musk at one point.
I did, but in a good way.
What? No such thing.
I said, if you think you're the best, vote me out, fucker.
No. I'm pretty sure there was a couple slurs
That
in
was
there.
an abridged version. Like there was a lot of language that went through. I cut it down.
Yep. It's late. We gotta wrap it.
Wait, no, I want to hear some of your nonsense gibberish. Give me some syllables. Wow, that was beautiful.
That was very racist.
I know, but it was like poetic.
It was. It was almost like the Klingon book of poetry. I forgot to do something.
This guy can't even just go for it, man.
I'm working on the not chakras. Shit. God damn it.
Don't get him confused.
I can't.
Crystals, resonance.
Yes. 100% yes.
I gave him an opportunity to just fucking say nonsense, and he fucking pulled out Klingon.
I did. No, only one of those words was Klingon. Only one of them. With that being said, we got to close it out. Tomorrow is the tournament. If you haven't filled your bracket, please fill out your bracket. Wednesday is drawing blanks. Very special episode. I'm really excited to see how someone who's not part of this channel handles this channel.
They're gonna fucking lose their goddamn minds.
I think this. I'm not worried, but I am worried to an extent that the extreme randomness.
You're gonna have a point where you're gonna have to step in and put a final verdict down. I guarantee it.
I don't want to do that.
I know, but you're gonna have to be like a third vote. You're gonna have to be like the swing.
I would if it drags out too long. My worry though is the fact that because the randomness might make someone flustered being on screen with a bunch of old people
who have gotten used to it over many abuses.
Yes, and I warned they're gonna watch some past episodes of it, so maybe the understanding, but I might add some wheel chaos just to give it a little extra jizz. With that being said, guys, we're out.
Jizz is the language of crystals.
It really is. There's gonna be so much fourth dimension language. It was a good show. It was very chaotic, very random, very aggressive.
We yelled at each other a lot, but trust me, I'm not mad at him.
I'm not mad. We're
at
no
mad. Point. We do this all the time.
I like
this is usually not during show when we do this.
I think the dialogue portion, I like it where there's a conversation, and there is going to be more conversations because I like them. It adds depth. No one's wrong. Well, he is.
No,
but it adds a little bit more flavor, and we're gonna have that more. It's gonna be.
I'm
starting
so good
the new
at taking
year.
Devil's advocate.
No, you can't. The whole point is I don't want you to take devil's advocate, though.
Fuck you.
I know. I want you to take your opinion because our opinions aren't going to be the same.
I took my legitimate opinion and then amplified it a little.
Yeah, I know. I don't want you to. I want serious conversation on it because I want a conversation. I actually want a conversation, and I
legitimately do believe people who work for charity should be allowed to be paid.
That's fine, and that's completely good. But all the conversations later, like if AI is ever going to get to a point where Skynet, which is I don't think is ever going to happen.
I mean, if the AI can start making original art wholly, I would respect it a lot more.
No, I'm saying like killing us. It doesn't matter. We're gonna
it wouldn't kill us. I don't think so. It makes no sense to do so.
Some people think it will.
Why would it? It seems like a waste of time. I'm just stretching the show out. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Well, that's
we should talk about that next show.
Yeah, a lot of stuff like that. So we're gonna do a lot more of that conversation. We will still have ghosts, not all the time.
Acrylic, I fully believe if there is an AI, it already exists.
I don't
save that for next week.
I don't, but we'll save that one. We'll still do ghosts. We will still sort of do long dong updates to a degree. We are still gonna have some segments still appear, but it's not gonna be the same format anymore. It's not even.
Yeah, we're switching things up.
Yeah,
I still want to do limited news. I do like the fuck you.
Fuck you is good. We're gonna tweak it a bit, keep things in, shift things around, not have everything every week, change things up a little bit. Have more.
I think news will work its way into conversation, but maybe not as a dedicated segment.
Right, and we're gonna have it where it's more conversation with you guys because I want to have a conversation with you guys, even though we're yelling at each other. I still want you guys talking because I'm gonna read them and have that be part of the conversation.
For the record, I do want to say If I just fully agreed with you when we were doing conversation bits, they'd be over very quick.
No, because I'd still dive down into it. If you agree with it all the time, then we'd move on to the next conversation bit. That would be something that we don't. We'll always get to something we don't. Because I could talk about
Would we?
weird bullshit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Mm.
I mean, I know we
baby killing.
I mean, we all agree about baby killing. I know we all agree about kid killing in games.
Came out there with the one that we definitely don't agree with.
You don't agree with the kid killing?
I don't like it.
In games?
I personally, unless the kid's a real piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've done it before.
If they're a piece of
But,
shit, you shouldn't just do it willy-nilly.
I treat anyone in a video game the same. If they're a real piece of shit,
Yeah.
kill them.
But my argument, what main origin of it is, in Fallout 2, you can kill kids. If they're a piece of shit, they steal from you, you kill them and take your shit
They do
back.
steal from you. Like the kids in Fallout 2, their only purpose was to steal from you.
Yeah. But in Fallout 3, they're obnoxious pieces of shit, but you can't kill them. And they're really bad.
And then you mod it in because like you should.
I shouldn't have
honestly.
to be able
It's
to.
morally just and good to do so.
And in movies, the kids shouldn't have plot armor where they can't, like, there's never fear of them dying.
Well, don't introduce somebody in a situation where people die if people die. You know, like you only introduce characters in those scenarios when you should feel comfortable with them potentially dying.
Yeah, but in horror movies, it never happens.
In Alien 3, when the kid fucking dies.
Yeah, or in Quiet Place, but there's a ton of other movies, horror movies specifically, the kids never die. Not on screen.
Yeah.
They sometimes happen off screen. Grudge 2 is an example.
Sidewinder.
But it never happens on it.
Don't agree with Tool. Agree with me. We'll slap each other on the mountain.
Oh, he knows. But yeah, guys, tomorrow is the challenge. It starts at 6, not 7. Keep that in mind. We're gonna run through them. It's gonna be really short. We might do some stuff after, but it's gonna be up in the air. Wednesday is drawing blanks. Do tune into that. It's gonna be a crazy show. And Thursday is also the Christmas Prime Directive, which has always been a fucking good time. And then yeah, there we go. So